Bogeyman. Ona. Haino kaino dam da purakira. Ameto do. Atongo do. Amondo. Angkang. Phangye phang. Iyan. Sao vậy thế? Các anh nên ấy đi mess phăng nghe nè, thà tôi chết luôn rồi. Cái rồi. Mà mang năm phăng mà. Hay đâu gì xưa đi.
Hay đâu vậy? Cần là bay đi chứ đi.
Cái rồi chứ. Thằng nào cái mal. Game sana.
Kakarot.
10 seconds remaining.
Sniper juga yang tahu, Pak. Masaya morphine dulu sih, Pak.
Mau aja.
Berarti kasih yang try tahu sih.
Tahu sih.
Kayak nunga chance juga.
Berarti karo. Mai di nang magical charge sange asa Facebook hana boot loiga blackmail try toro. Adagi nang raptor thawa mi do chain ge toro di cyclone sabra. Adu game di matung ile.
Kayak sana ba?
Kano do ba? Facebook sao, blackmail sao, sange sa sao.
Blackmail sih kayak gini, puna bayar face to face.
Raptor tha jale na. Ska chain power na na ni no purak pado. Fast power du su mathong tai kono na hap. Duga magi masai thoki do. Second power no. Adu do spam to. Magical sard hai. Radiance hapus bi ai.
Radiance hap ke khalle.
Hoi. Na taga force tap hap chan. Raptor tharaga ni ni chi go.
Ni yin gì vậy đó?
Adu bi.
Brave king. I'll consider it.
Harsh này ngon đấy, đúng hấp tôi nhiều.
First to. Nangi fast power do. Kano start hafta din. Kano tawe. Fast power gi heal tau jab. Heal tau jab madun.
Nó sao chẳng được.
As you
オッケ
advise.
ー、出た方がいい。
Behold the wraith. Wise counsel. There are wraiths among you. Keep your thoughts to yourself. 30 seconds to battle. I'm not ready.
This little nanny's in the gold.
King is here. Tis I. We are in agreement. You are in my presence. The battle begins!
ドン。
You've never known war unless you've warred with a wraith.
Haji,
Handa Ember na idong mali.
muy partido.
By
Ate,
my
handa ko
decree,
di Ember, ako Ember je ka haiba mali.
who's in charge here?
Facebook sa di ato.
Na pa
I
man.
walk among you.
Adum kan na sa.
Nam ba si tan mai.
Is in my
War
ring.
is torn.
Adu ga chigara bu.
By any measure. Take a knee, peasant. Mine to claim. Come, let's be about it.
Mai second part over si jo dum la filza.
All upon them. Lost you. Prostrate yourself. 'Tis your honor. Your king moves of his own accord. I'm always at my best. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Last of my kind, but first in this.
Who's in charge? Is impressed. King's ascension questioned.
Thui đi ba. Wait. Dám hay gì cái snap hay.
I am your liege.
Good, bad. I work with what I got, O'Scarry.
Wise counsel. Dares look upon the wraith. As you advise. What are you afraid of? By my decree. War is torn. Prostrate yourself. You are in my presence. Another paltry offering. 'Tis I. I walk among you, a prince no longer. Your king moves of his own accord. We are in agreement. race among you. So what if I swagger? By any measure. Behold the race. I'm always at my best. At my word. Race.
Cái này nó mà khá là gì mà thật sự khá xong nó tầm nào gần
Ông nó vẫn chơi đó. Nó ra chừng lại.
Xí vậy sniper chứ mai mà thâu tàu bị không được
So what if I swagger? 'Tis your honor. I walk along. I'm under attack. Your king moves of his own accord. Questionable.
Đấy về thì sao bằng như vậy.
thì vậy thì khá là dễ để đến sẽ trong một lần
Cái blast tiêu chắc thế đó.
passport hapaga adugi duration le ngai bye
As you advise. Slaughter your.
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ
mane last louder di kandi adu le ngai fu hangbra
Not be so easily dispatched. War is torn.
ngam moi adu di abdik ban neutral game thala
I'm
no
always at my best.
ladder di kan gir aina ai level mat mai plus yam tum
Behold the ring. Spit. Behold, I'll consider it. Wise counsel. Who's in charge here? Keep your thoughts to yourself. 'Tis I. Prostrate yourself. Behold your king. By decree. Your king moves of his own accord. Dominating!
याद है आइगा जाना वेरो नते मुझे
We are in agreement. Perhaps I'll choose agreement. Bow before me.
So em bây giờ khá sâu được rồi không được.
Who's in charge here?
cái nào đây giờ
Deceptive rule of ability. Subject is under attack. Grace, your king is here. By my crown. Trash mate! Your middle tower is under attack! Advise. Come, let's be the enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. I'm always at my best.
For the twins.
You are in my presence. 'Tis I. There are wraiths among you.
이제는 그는 유명한 야를 성을 타고
Get up.
이제 몸도 들은
cái này giờ ấy lâu cái vậy thôi không
Questionable.
anh còn đây ông gì
Your top tower is being hacked.
War
War
is
is
right.
torn.
ya rồi về ok tao ở đây lâu thủ
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been slain.
cả này 하치로 갑자기 열어보나
giao tôi
Tis your honor. Your top
시간
tower
봐
is under attack. Fresh meat. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
ông có đâu
Your middle tower is under attack.
tăng rồi mà
You were out of your depth.
rồi rồi anh phải đầu tư cho
The
thằng
enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. I want it all. Your bottom tower is under attack. I'll consider it.
rồi
What if I swagger? Dares look upon the rain. By any measure. Wise counsel. Behold the wraith.
lập trời đông nhau đi mà
War is torn.
뿡겨다 이게 봐
Your king moves of his own accord. As you advise. Now, this is truly the game. I'm always at my best. By any measure. Who's in charge here? Questionable. I'm under attack. Brave and I'll push.
아,
Michael Schloner.
시로이다미. Divine Wicket le Galish.
My subjects will be glad to hear my voice. Behold the wraith.
Sada chalang lại đó thì thắc tập thành rồi.
You are in my presence. Prostrate yourself.
Ai
Tis
khani
your
đó.
honor.
Rapture yaro ba na.
Giao rồi.
Okay.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Your middle tower is under attack. We are in a trash waste. Radiant's towers are fortified. Just like else.
Okay, vậy. Lại. Là rất lại. Rapture rồi. Yari tu. Okay, चलो start rồi. Second power.
Đây giờ rồi.
Alo.
Wise counsel.
하지로, 같이.
Your middle tower has fallen. Max needs
올라와.
Là
I'm not really no partido. Siren. Tugira, horongi bill, battlefield bill. Emkander bill.
cái nào nào.
Burn. Bây giờ cái này chỉ có làm mình cái chuyện tối giảm bắc nó thành như vậy. Bây giờ mà thật sự rồi.
I decree. What are you afraid of? Behold your king. Obey. Who's in charge here?
Vậy, anh mà thức lầu á.
Wise counsel. Your king moves of his own accord. I'll consider it.
Phân chất tệ rồi cái gì.
There are wraiths among you. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Radiant structures are fortified. So what if I swag? Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Kan man ako partinya tu, horong maling ko kerap lah tuan. Siapa kamai sahaja ni embassy tu, horong kan tu. Mid tu cakap ni, game kau ada tu. Rapture.
triple kill cái tập thực hiện
mà đau giờ vậy.
Behold the wraith. Tis I. It's a kingpin. Prostrate yourself.
Axis cloud tower is not Axis. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and
I'm always
minerals.
at my best. Flash me.
Gì đấy, mới chuyện.
By my God. By my decree. We are in agreement. Questionable.
Đâu vậy?
I walk among you. As you advise. War is torn. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Gặp ra tàu ngày destin tàu chân hắn đi được
Timid?
Sao làm? Chân tôi làm
chân tàu vô
Săn lấy như ta thôi.
At my word. Prostrate
Bạn
yourself.
này hả?
Prostrate yourself. Obey. Bow before.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
War is torn.
Killing spree.
giờ bây giờ thì reply bây giờ thì luôn là tìm
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Questionable.
Phải bây giờ hiểu được tiền. Đúng đi đâu ngay vậy? Mà rồi.
You are in my presence. By my decree. Behold the wraith.
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force.
Wraiths have come.
What is thesaurus? Ha ha!
'Tis your honor. Who dares look upon the wraith?
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
Phải mặc hát lọ.
Who's in charge here?
Không.
Fear coming.
Vậy chỉ đi đâu rồi?
cái nào
Mặc hát từ hai vậy nè.
There are wraiths among you.
cùng hai luôn cái mà đây không
Dạ đây. Năng hai tiếng, lạc tiếng. Dạ đây xong rồi đúng không? Raptor đâu muốn đó? Raptor.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Dạ đây xong rồi năng tôi rồi. Zoom chát luôn. Cô cứ thả rồi năng cái lấy lối ủy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
trên thấy thì mi yêu thì
Dạ rồi mới tàn đây. Tengah kon, tengah kon, tengah.
Your middle tower is under attack!
The Wraith King's throne is occupied. We are in a
Double damage itu baca.
I'm always at my best. My next coronation.
My fate.
Wraiths, your king
Halo,
is
정원이,
here.
정원이. 푸네. 오나리.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
감모이지. 쌈 하이트. 베스봇.
Dominating! Ultra kill!
그다음에 나 그때 이신 절로 먹는 탐이 되나? Michelle happen ito. Yan yung may tapsan, di ba? Kamuan niyo. Sila.
Your king moves of his own accord.
Incoming call is not a...
Wise counsel. Okay. I'll consider it. We are in agreement. Wraiths!
Axis
Your king
glad
is
that
here.
your bottom tower is not Axis problem!
As you advise. Tis I.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Double kill! Mega kill! Killing spree! Triple kill!
War is torn. So what if I swagger? I'll consider it.
Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen!
the Wraith.
Axe wishes it was you instead!
Mana 10 จ้าตรงข้างใน
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not
Sento,
Axis
diga mais
I
problem!
decree.
Your middle tower is under
My
attack!
presence. Wise counsel.
Your middle tower has fallen!
Yes, hear about it. You will lead my kingdom now. You let your guard down.
딴일, 딴일. Intimate yan o, idol. Baby, we have to kulay man piron.
Hindi rin makakapay.
I sure wouldn't trade places.
Aja, aja. Second part. Kita ni sentuh juga. Bye, water tu, water.
Alert the heralds.
Unstoppable!
'Tis your honor.
Your top tower is under attack!
Your king is of his own.
tower is under attack! Your top tower has fallen! Your edge needs sharpening!
Always at my best.
Your top barracks have fallen!
left tiller tàu vậy left tiller thầu ô thầu vậy rồi thầu ra đi second power hello bây giờ rồi nó phun ra rồi
Tower is under attack! Your middle tower has fallen!
season đồ gì blink gì hạt vậy
Once more, with screaming. Who's in charge here? There
Cái
are
đâu vậy nè?
wraiths among you.
any problem
Hay à?
có gì không được
I am your leader.
Mà chết chạy.
nhưng mà thằng lấy gì thằng view rồi
You are in my presence. Behold your king.
Ship bomb rồi.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied! Do
Come
not
on.
blame
Keep your
that!
thoughts to yourself.
thu này jungle farm để cầu cho cái cái
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity!
Prostrate yourself. Your king moves of his own accord. By any measure. At my word. I decree. Who's in charge here? There are wraiths among you.
Killing spree! Double kill!
against cái nhau
Dominating! Triple kill!
Wise counsel.
Your middle barracks are under attack!
Your once
That's
and
cannot
future
bear to
fate.
watch!
Behold
nó sẽ what again
war is torn.
Mega kill! Your middle barracks are under attack!
trong một miền
Your middle barracks have fallen! That's what's not involved! Your mid-racks have failed you!
We are in agreement.
The enemy has a goal to win! Mega kill!
cái tàu cũng phải được
Your middle tower is under attack!
Chỉ cái nó phải là.
game cái nó कोई पूजा चलने पाती है पूजा चल याद है ये नंबर 3
Unstoppable!
Cao khuya kìa bạn ơi, không ạ?
To the tire!
ये मनी
Your
Your middle
Force up, force up, force up.
โอ้ตายแล้วดิ
Yung ba?
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your bottom tower has zeros that look better than your bottom tower. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Max was not involved. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is under attack. As you advise. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. You are in my presence. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Behold the wraith. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower does not run. Do not bring that. The wraith returns. I will command. Your ancient is under attack. Dire takes the day.
Kele.
There's nothing wrong with hacking.
Vision, sila pupuda sa pole ng porosok. Hay nung nagyadi na. Sinman le.
ยังไม่แรงจ้ะ
Ha.
ยังไม่เข้า
Hay ja yada ni. Tisil le. Ha? Sa ko manapit.
Lại thay đồ kêu vậy.
Raw, how is it? Ne ko.
Ồ, lôi rồi.
Mi ako ba ni sana biya ni. Pulak sana na phay. Phadro bi si account no je.
อืม
Ama
มาใกล้แล้วแล้วกูว่าจะ
Discord 타가는 거 비슷해서 그래야.
pung di phajai. 1-1 series ngata ni me handakte. Ina ingon no juma tharak man hi. Padu ba.
타가.
Hay nấu kami na sung ngau ni. Phajai. Ho je no, si ho je khare ya ni game chana ba. Na dra dukan chalu ga. Paisa ri nang log pije dai log ja tar. Achapot ha, achapot pora kan pije.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
That's K101 này.
Ha?
Mình được thay là K101 này.
Kayo pa yun.
10 seconds remaining.
Tôi đi counter gì cái này.
Yeah, chịu. ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯎꯟꯇꯔ ꯇꯧꯈꯥꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯤꯌꯣꯁꯅ
It's my illusion ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯋꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯁꯤ
ꯚꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯀꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ
CK illusion passive passive
ꯁꯨꯕꯦꯟ ꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟ ꯃꯦꯖꯟ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯍꯩꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟ ꯃꯦꯖꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯩꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯥ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯗ
X ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ X
check explain check pairora then check pa lore akoi right click agility hero pairo baina
Ricky Basha
sniper pairo ya Ricky pairo ya acha ladu ni thole to Ricky
ꯊꯤꯕꯗꯨꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯋꯥꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ
Silo ke dukai de nali phairam payo Ricky pairo natta de sniper pairo ya
ꯇꯦꯠ ꯇꯦꯠ ꯂꯥꯎꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯅꯕ
ꯁꯤꯗꯀꯤꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯀꯤꯌꯣꯁꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯐꯨꯗꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯤꯡꯀꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
Asal mo jumpai mid mo mid ani lah askar ka med sa ka lah ani do khana la dong ne mudar
ꯚꯥꯏ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯁ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯀꯤꯄꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯠ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯆꯠꯅꯤꯡꯉꯩꯅꯦ
siapa hendak keno siapa trena tengo ka but kalai ko na dawa ne support ki dewa le din ne
ꯇꯦꯁꯤꯁꯀ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ya itu de tengo le
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯕꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯀꯣꯟꯅꯩꯅ
predict itu selalu kayak gitu
ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯆꯠꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯖꯪꯒꯜ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯅ
tapi kalau tahu ya nih first skill attack kali kalau tahu ya nih
ꯑꯩꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ
oh first attack kali kalau gak yang safe nya farm tahu ya nih
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯪ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯤꯄꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯠ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯟꯒꯗꯕ
jadi
ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗꯗꯤ
30 seconds to battle.
Jam naga mi bakle ji so ga la pa tan dai hey
ꯍꯦꯔꯥ
ꯁꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯁꯦ
matan ta hala chi ro so thong ne ung ne ora jani
ꯋꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯔꯨꯟꯗꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯇꯣ
number
ꯂꯥꯏꯠ
ꯐꯪꯉꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯁꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯐꯪꯉꯗꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯐꯪꯉ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯜꯂꯝꯃꯣꯅꯦ ꯚꯥꯏ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝ
ꯚꯥꯏ ꯇꯤꯄꯤꯗ
ado laro ge mana ga pamu
ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯂꯩ
hojik mana ko na ije fisher ani katang ni
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
My wave advances.
ꯂꯨꯄꯥ
ele ti war ni je kain to ji em kain to ji len ku chi wa ngawr
ꯆꯤꯞꯄꯔꯒ ꯃꯦꯗꯨꯁꯥꯒ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗ
ꯅꯪ
ti ai ngan ta sector ba yu ni na
ꯅꯪ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯧ ꯅꯪ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯧ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯈꯤꯇ
fisher yaw ti ai tai grip ani lo bu gi sina to ka
Comet strike.
era
Acceleration.
sa to ga la ni
Principle.
มาเซมานาปีกันเราสินั่งอยู่
clear ti yaw ga
เพราะꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ
ke sorry ngor di la no ni tingo lai de bi la pa ni na no ai sa na le support I think they're locked on it. Chị hát chưa vậy?
Vậy.
Mà là sự làm thằng cái kia mà.
Tại vì nó không có trang đi tập.
As you suggest.
Kano da. Y digamos, probably no minimum, they should go with that. Like,
Come on, dude. Farm. Put some numb power on it, you can.
yeah.
A path integral to victory. I flow on.
Y chỉ khả năng được
Mình sẽ hầu cái này kìa.
ý ta vì những tàu bay.
Reality is illusion.
Thế tụi nó mau gì đi.
A new location.
Cái level phân lâu, jungle farm nha.
My horizon expands.
Denied.
Cái lâu cái là gì?
Rồi. Nằm đó.
Tại
Mana aku na drain. Pun nggak mas saya. Saya pun nggak.
The red
Is power ini na. Saya tahu ada mas. Ya. I'm direct shuttle the stock.
My next incarnation.
Kai pun gimana sih? Kai tahu kita orang.
Anh tàu rồi thật.
Ya ini kalau buat kalau pergi I think kan lah kita dua orang. The six show udah pergi force fight ni kan.
My wave advances.
thì cái em sẽ quay xa lên tầm này.
Six show pada si kenal di tawaran yang nawal di tawar.
Sẽ quay xa.
Ngoài đây ra,
Sẽ quay xa.
ngoài đây ra. Tapi level tan.
Reality is illusion.
Mới xì sai quạt lấy ra. Lấy
Không
lấy.
được rất lấy ra. Để tiếng gà cái năm tạt. Sang global lắm nhỏ mà đi nói đó.
Tham ai mà sử
Nó
dụng mà.
có.
My influence grows.
Đúng rồi. Sniper kamay to rin yan.
At pero mo yan link ni mo. Dito sa akin, iyan tayo with.
Tết đang tàu gì đi mà.
Quên là xong rồi min này với chạy mà trời mấy này với chạy.
Cái phòng này ngâm gì mà.
As you suggest.
Pero si phòng này là gì?
Yes.
Okay ba?
Nung ni.
Ay siya. Dahil bling rest out sila natraga.
Dari bring resto sul ke daw dun.
Natraga. Sol din niya. Kano do? Dapat pa sila kalin.
Vessel, kananong vessel pa di aroy.
Start gino.
Start. 누바데 chắc không bên ông lại mình
그노지라.
이 어? Tete tao utre na dakle. 이 대해서 가보니 왜 레랑 바는
Infusion do siya passion mo yan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
mas pala lang yung okay na.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kapag ka na.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Masari yang tak dia.
야로 야로. 야kin gudan pan.
As you suggest. Dire structures are fortified. Super tower is under attack. Like you can't even imagine.
Ini paling baik. Ini je pura. Ini hungry ini.
왜 난 장무 다이렉 장무한테 이 문학도 전절로 봐.
Killing spree.
Kalau makan tu lepas mau lagi tu ini. Ini je nabi. Baiklah.
My wave advances.
정.
Cantik.
이대요나.
Clip này ăn tôi lạc với cái hình mà đấy. Ở thì ai thì tao vậy đó.
The enemy is
Clip này ăn tôi lạc rồi đi mà.
with your middle tower.
Mà nó mình ngầm đó cái đó.
Your middle tower is under attack.
얘라 이거 잘라야 지 좀 반 더니. 디베. Kedari. Banan nanti belum mau punya tulang.
Luho yan.
Brum do tigla kisi. Article की हुजगी दिखाना नहीं.
Ini saya nabi. Thaga ba.
थागे
Thaga dah lạc tu sih.
My wave advances. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Hey, ông lại này tôi.
Behold!
Ai xí.
cái nó yếu rồi. Magic stick.
Sao đi?
Hấp của magic stick mà. Cái ông
Mà đây lại ăn thật. Chỉ đi co.
As you suggest.
Chúng tôi tập đây này mà những thứ gì.
Kana na lang ay ito.
macam di kau punya ini. Yang cakap nama ni kan.
Ini sih.
Tower is under
Sniper sih tu. Kezik tengah itu.
Yang di sahaja macam ni kau.
your bottom tower.
Ini sniper dah
Ay,
kafam.
ito.
Sniper dah kafam. G.
Tribute to my house. A new location.
Kayaknya sudah mulai dah memang sekarang. Ngecili pora. Belti pulang je. Sorry ni. Tim hari ni tak ada pada nak kerja di atas. Isi kerja. Mereka sahaja pidam paham ni. Sniper itu dah cerah. Mereka sahaja. Makan tahu kita apa je. ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯐꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯤ
ꯃꯈꯥꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯎꯝ
ꯑꯩ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯔꯦ
Your bottom
farm
tower
terminal,
is
wait.
under attack.
스나이퍼 타운만 해도
ꯃꯆꯥꯁꯤꯅꯤ
Your bottom tower is under attack.
지뢰 짱
Has fallen. It could be your bottom tower is under attack.
헤라스토 여기 오버네
Axis glass.
막아 나 좀 할로 막아내 깎을래
Their fortifications.
깎아내 깎을래 좀 그래도 시에 치유나 하러
Bottom tower is under attack.
이 미 하치라
지뢰 파리가 미노이나 하빠가 난다고
Under attack.
แล้วก็
이 람비 텔라카노네 해
Axis problem.
진짜 손도 떠
나가님 사도냐 저거 찾으러 가네 파이터 에로플랜
에로플랜 아니
에로플랜 모드
아니면 하피하면 해야지 솜살 된다고
할랄
할로 스나이퍼 그래 넌 되고 미국에 라인이 나 하도 이게 할로 안 되든 찌爆炸돼 난 시계 증문은
실로네 바이 실로네 리베 에 시제 스나이퍼기 팜브라 난 팜브라
로보 그이노 로보라
프로젝트 마크네
좀
투기는 description
아이 스펠 un poco que no tauti
리스트하다가
그 다음에 que no 피셜 relate 왜
Free. Your top tower is being
피셜 그 다음에 또 왜냐면 갔다 보기
왜 파무 동다 뉴트릴 도기
네 그래 로우
시디 미다 사브레
예 그래서 더스컬 나는 배슬 아이 사러 와서 이렇게 세트로 와가 팀이니까
너들 해본 셀버 차오근
그거 차라도 뭐지 만약에 힐도 당 로톱스디 하 와
에브리 골제 मतलब 이군장에 남아야지
LP ao देखो vision को लाइट में सिंगल vision लाइट लिवर टाउ टाउ वर्बा टाउ दिवा कम
아니 저 이제 또 오늘 이제 한 게임
वो टाउ तो भी में लिवर का टाइम टाउ कितना
radiant structures are fortified.
तो चले अब तीन में था तो फिनिश के बाद सीरियस स्नाइपर शीट
와 왓윌리 뭐야지 까이
그 시대 그나 타운 바인 리워 타우로 보대 근데 거기 하고ရောက်တယ် PMS Ayan, to sector lo sinator kay Kant.
정찰라니 니와
Tower is under attack.
Kailan sa IT, hindi ka eh.
Your top tower has fallen. Axe needs something to chop.
bay nang maningda
pula kanan ay LTV yaw
Ito ang kisay lagi. Sniper thằng ngay rồi. Sao rồi? Stiram mà. Đấy, sniper đâu đi không? Chapter rồi mà đi không đầu này gì. Chapter rồi mà đi mau gì?
Nó mà luôn quá than mà cân mà nè.
Sniper, kila pam ba?
Pero
Rồi.
kỳ lạ thì đâu tôi không được đó. Sao chú làm cho lễ tôi.
Middle tower is under attack! Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals!
아 이거 레벨만 이제 코멘트 이미지로 봐야 돼. 이번 이거 레벨만 알아봐라 코멘트.
Mày thay làm gì đâu vậy, nên ăn thì
야, 아 시작하는 심 솔루션인 거야. 일단 가야 되거든요.
item mà đi ngay.
Thế về.
그래도 다 가다 있더라도 뒤에 또 도고 그 도전. 뭐 저기다.
Your top tower is under attack!
Sniper, xin lâu lâu rồi. Cái sniper xin lâu rồi.
Cây nào?
Go bro. Silencer lâu, in set lâu.
Nó là cái lò này thành là cái lò cái chuyện mệt thật không được.
Có ý có cỡ cầu này vậy.
Ok, chapter lord è alti, level 2 ragazzi.
Yes, al level 2 này. Ano, có spec, ano còn là.
Yara, chapter di lord. Oh, where are they? Cái sao rồi về sao vậy?
Đó là xong.
Trang. Ê, đi sang đâu rồi quan?
À đây, làm đi thật sự phải đi teman. Dari halo ban. Ya, bây giờ này.
어저께 그노도 đi sang 돈 타이밍 자디. 아야, 뭐 공부지 오늘 그거 제안나.
Mới phải ai mo support tadi funding dia.
아마 이 first 또 떠오르게 누가 그노 떠오르quan. 거기 slow 떠오르quan. quay lại tao.
Status thì sensor lối không được. À quay.
이 뭐지? 림프디.
Tower
이 내가 인데 또 그냥 깔. 아마 그노기 아스카르기 땅랑 다다락 그도 자나기 많이 좀.
Mình đủ sao chứ này.
근데 아직 링만 길어. 가다.
Sniper.
아니, 잠깐, 아이 이원 게. 에.
Karam này chỉ này lên hỗ trợ được.
Chỉ lo cho mày ra mày.
Mấy ai thế này?
cái gì
Chỉ kia thành là vậy.
Bắt chỉ lối chạy thùng ra lên.
아. 헬렌 설명 치료. 와우, 비다.
Rồi anh mình cột thằng nào kia mình đi ra.
The enemy has a bone to
나 그걸 가만히 떠올리게.
middle tower!
지금 가일래요, 나 빨리. 아, 시험을 뭐 한다고 해.
Your
랍
middle
래.
tower is under attack!
Axe would shed a tear.
아스카리 위치는 와는 이거 셀럼 야들이야.
그러니까 안 듣기지 그노. 바이바이 두고. 동동으로.
동해안디
비세.
던다가
비세 타람 뭐 일리.
하게
낫기 뭐는 낫기 뭐 거의 이거 스나이퍼.
당시 머닝
Axe is glad that you're
베레 시키
Stun,
모닝도
stun.
not Axe's problem. Dominating! Triple kill! Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Mega kill! Ultra kill!
와 이거 모닝 이거 진짜 럭키네 디와는 됐다고 왜 따고
Axe has seen ruins that are better than your bottom tower. Unstoppable!
에이 시키지 원한 스피드
Tôi mang rồi.
오요 지기도 막 이거는 합박비아리지. 파스포르지. 나 드레스. 좀 주시면 되는 사람이 그런 거 많이 해야 돼. 이게 너무 잘.
디와는 또 동생한테 디야 알아서나 추워 나 빨리 판 떨어만 뒤서 난 스냅 판도 없는데
Tower is under attack!
알티도 셰셀로네. 지기도 알티 좀 시장 가다. 할로 시레나
에 러시나 해도 이게
Axe!
장절로 아티가 만났다.
까지리고
Tower is under attack!
야 그게 저원 왜 이래
Tên thì nãy tôi gặp rồi chứ.
지기도 야답니다. 이게.
Your top tower
이 얘기들이 안 짜게 되면
to pieces!
이해 안 들어간다
Just like Axe's opinion of you! Your top
불러봐 불러 야래 막아 가야 저게 까루 다음에
It's not yet time. I propagate forward.
사실이 장학사입니다 베스트하면 배우지 말고
하티로 이해자.
이 게임은 토끼는 온라인 디와는 다 한다고 해도 그것도 없어 그냥
Suggest.
킬로.
My pattern changes. Serve the void. A path to victory.
anh người này mới đi qua lấy tập đấy đi còn tên này là phong sao làm loạn
Acceleration.
ok
Sean was a worthy foe. Action principle. Is mine.
nó gì nó này vậy.
Fight. I go.
scar innan sniper tong la le lo
Trong phu sẽ chỉ được đâu.
Bottom tower is under attack.
pu는 그 사 파스쿨 도로 그 비전 더 어두고 푸 파스쿨 도로 그다 너무 운이가
Are fortified.
그도 푸
Axe is glad that your bottom tower
야야 탐모 산 탐모
할로.
산 탐모 장할 엄마 장할 똥 종로로 남비 비르 따게 비르노 그때 탐모
changes.
Yung po 한자랑은 는
근데 그 TV 괜찮다고 그럼
바로 바로 바로 바로.
Wicked say!
바이.
네.
에이씨. 지주장 차례 이거?
Fire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it.
와, 이도.
As you wish.
哎呀，躲过躲过在明山那个关。
hạt cái yol lên sao thu này đi. Ông nhỏ gì nữa.
他们躲过躲过在明山那个关。
The enemy has a bone to pick.
嗯，
Little tower. Action principle.
哎，看到这个上面我们终于中回来个用中中去了。
I propagate forward. As you wish.
Diwan diwan.
Ay mathakta dum lai jaragi swai.
能 sniper 能翻碰不得 lower 个 game， 能够翻碰的为你这 game， 而这 game 就能翻到我的。
Kabanan tawag yan naman to halaga.
对吧？那你给都中到的这个 game 的，翻到翻的方面。
Ay shop niya ga lekat lobby draw. Riyan siya yung logo.
开始三个对吧？
Chilog talk siya ba?
Cháu lấy ra xem này. Sao tít đó rồi đây. Sniper xí lâu kia rồi.
Say no. Shish thun na kan litiat ka lang ka.
My pattern changes.
给给来的，当个的人，当然是。kapto, tinong kapto, ano ko ba doon? Nang ne chicken na chingil lang to. Sino tanda ne, sino tanda. Eh.
Ya rồi, high ground được không chứ vậy?
Chi ani.
Team mà dai
À,
ki.
chỉ cần xí lâu chứ, movement speed chứ. Lâu, em làm.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tamam.
Chơi chơi. Nó đào tới được. Đấy, nè. Anh xếp tay lùi tôi đây.
Ay di skiman pa igen to.
Chưa đi khởi phun này à này. Anh mới được phải xong năm mà đi phun năm đấy. Puna lên rồi. Đi bắt đầu tôi đây, tàu rồi.
Bata go makara.
Tama ka. Solution. Kasi jaga si what out chalo. Moi la kam si talo u do la. Mai ai ki di u jin ma pa ki di u la ne sila.
Mà khai cái anh thả làm bao vật trên nhà. Năng không thả được chứ. Cái giờ gì em đi bắt tàu rồi đi thông đi.
Sniper kai no.
Vậy chẳng nó vậy, adu làm ăn cái này, adu cái phốt cái gì
Nang yaw do di dong game lo ram ni ne ma. Nang yaw wi mo hai gang chang
Hey,
tri.
hello.
Siu mo nang kan me da koi di si le he.
Phát cả cam đi được. Mai nó phun cái này chẳng gì vậy.
Nang yaw wi ni nang si da lai kan ha ba. Sai da lai yo. Wa na game.
Đây là gì?
Kan da lai.
Cái súng cầm ai nữa.
Me da cha di da.
Chỉ đi trong rồi. Chẳng hạn gì.
Thằng bận gì bé đã đi đầy vậy.
ꯁꯤꯗꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯔꯤꯅꯣ
Medusa.
Your middle tower
Yes,
is
we'll
under
check them.
attack. Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe.
Rồi nó gì nè.
Your middle tower is under attack.
trong rồi phải trong rồi kìa
With your middle tower.
lắm đi thắt cái này này
Your top tower is under attack.
Medusa cái trò.
Double kill.
I'm going.
Axe life. Dyer's courier shall carry no more. Holy shit! Double kill! Your middle tower has fallen.
It's a enemy nè, bên tôi. Tiêu chân. Kadar sanaklı. Kadar sanaklı.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Axe Wizard has a blow instead with your middle tower.
trong rồi phải nâng chân nó tàu biểu cái đâu biết chơi được
Tàu bên. Đây mình sẽ ao rồi bây giờ.
mang không
Hey,
sniper hắn luôn ông tăng hắn
das sai cái das. Ya, deh, aku sniper sih ya, deh. Aku sniper jam ya, deko. Kapu. Itu gitu.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Aku sniper itu, let's get out, deko. Hey, sniper.
ơi hơi
Listen to Axe. Your agent needs protection. Your
This has müthiş bir nefret.
used to defend themselves.
Yes.
Your agent is under attack. Listen to Axe. Your ancient needs protection. As you suggest.
Pati.
itu asing mana tin itu dulu halo kita halo kap no ya ada kapo fast power do baik kripto panel ya ada sudah nih
Your agent is under attack. Wicked sick. Dire victory.
Ya deh, ini kan.
cái nó mới cái karen cái goal gặp được nó không phải cái gì đó chắc ăn đây vào này 4 6 12 cái leva
Nang tayo nang abadan na pampi niya yun. Kaya ni ko. Abadan na pam pani apang ka jo sikti no kaya tong mo eh. Nang pam law ko dam.
mati support sana kedam
Nang yaw da di kem yaw ge mo silence ha de ya ge da. Nang high ground defend no nang
ako ako ba ni gini pa lite ako gini blink ka ako combo to bilo adu de hin lite
Apa dia ti da sana wa ne.
Wow. Abandon the pump tower cái meeting chân đó bạn.
Abadan ka jo control mo. Naba anh kan da naba ni class lo miss tom dong mal.
Abandoned last ship 97 khatang legen.
Then Irani di last na chi am tayo. Kung hindi ka. Tuloy na.
ไอ้โกพีมจะโลลงไปเนี่ย
Okay, mình có lời thằng rồi.
Chị em phải là con của tôi.
Platini. Kita kap thobo.
Top 3 da.
Hujipudi Sputnik to kan sa ne cheram chechu. कोई भी बैग जो वाह बस सीने में
Kalian saya itu masuk teknik selepas pada kami koin tahun ini itu.
silencer di ko mic fine ngai bahar ka de asing badi ne akoi kem taw do group ta chat le na jaga me pula puna invite taw tam na mo kem taw ngam mo
Kamu ya, kun dulu ya jadi ini. Itu saya coba ini, kalau yang mahal.
mana iPhone dog
Nah,
ma Galaxy
jadi nanti dia pengganti pakai dong wale, potong. 어쩌다 이거 혼자 털이요. 어씨.
오케이 용 작품 그럼. 두칸 까이도 뭐 한게.
아니가 이거지 나랑 통 돌란다비다 그래 반다 섬더나 하이드가 되나 그런도나 그런 하이네
이거 셈바.
이런 셈버런다 또 그래 반도나 하이다 난 통란다비다 그런 데 접다 그리고 또 정리 스테이크가 비카오나 비디오 중에 grocery store 좀 몰라요
아도 사이기 여우링에 람비다 하나 좀.
아 근데 여우링에
프랭
어떤 여우링에 여러분들 grocery store 좀 몰라요
그냥 나간다 레이블 람비 나간다.
aduna kara mine kanada mine punde kara punbara deida
한개를 hꯧ직 tàu 거의 나간데기 미 불랍 hꯧ직 canh thuế rồi lẹ nên thuộc vào cái tần lên ngang thì bắn tum again
very much having a lot of like that big high ground defense, that those big team fights that could always turn the game.
Honestly, I don't even remember. Like, I feel like I should, but like, I feel like the scene was so much less developed then. That's why we were able to win.
Yeah.
So like,
I don't
know if we had the same depth of strategy.
The scene was less developed.
It's like it's gotten better and better each year.
Yeah.
Some of the plays these players make are absolutely mind-blowing.
Now, something that is going to be unique about LGD and unique across this tournament is that Nigma has been doing super well after day 2. They're top of the group stage right now, and they have been the only team so far to employ this off-lane DK. And that's something that PSG LGD is going to be trying out here with Faith Beyond.
Oh, he's getting gone on though.
He is taking a lot of damage here. Something they got to be careful. This, even though he didn't go a little shredder, I imagine Little Shredder plus a PA is going to be a kind of a deadly laning phase combination.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty high armor, so that's probably why he didn't take Little Shredder. I think the QW, it gives you more options, not necessarily so the two of you can kill them, but when Pango wants to rotate, because I don't think he'll end up pressuring a Bloodseeker in Enchantress lane.
Right.
When he wants to rotate, you have like more kill threat.
Also, Little Shredder being nerfed, I believe the last patch, it seems like more people are trending away from that one. We had an interesting conversation during the draft about this Pango 4 position pickup. As you have a bit of training going on back at bottom lane. It looks like they might be able to get the kill here. Shin Q is just setting up for a Splinter Blast. He knows he's dead. He's just trying to do as much damage before he falls. And that's going to be first blood for Gabby.
That's a huge kill. And TNC, they've actually done... I mean, they've performed really well this tournament. They started the tournament 0-3. They picked up, they've gone 5-0. They have a lot of momentum. And in particular, they play their PA lanes really well. Like, they won with PA Magnus, which is completely unexpected to me.
Yeah. Well, okay, why is that unexpected to you?
Well, not in the game, but in the lane. I think Magnus is sort of seen as a like more greedy pick. You're not expecting to win the lane, but you know you'll provide enough to the game with your Empower, faster farming PA, and high damage that's worth it. However, they got the best of both worlds. They just won the lane and they carried the game. They had like a 20-minute rampage on PA or something, just stomped the life out of Liquid.
Yeah. Tim's being pressured right now by Y. Does manage to get the pull off nonetheless. I have to say, I was a little bit surprised how many people were doubting TNC, and that's purely because of the fact that I got to cast the game where it felt like they turned things around, which was the 1-1 against VG Gaming. And in that game too, I could definitely see that they made adjustments and they turned, like, the way they started playing was different from going from game 1 to game 2. And all of a sudden, game 2 against VG Gaming, they looked fantastic. I was like, oh, this squad is really good. It's funny how these group stages happen, because sometimes if you don't see that like one game where a team turns around, your idea of what they are may not be correct.
Yeah, for sure. And I think even anyone who watched their second game versus EG, like they lost that game, but they looked really good in that game. A lot of the predictions coming to this tournament were 1 second they're going on bottom.
Gabby is...
They're so aggro.
He was
taking
so much damage, and he's like, nah, I'm going to turn around to this Winter Wyvern now.
It's a good trade, right? Wyvern used all his spells. It's just very, its risk was very calculated.
Yeah.
I think a lot of predictions about TNC were coming in with like zero information before they played any games. They looked a bit shaky their first game versus EG, but on that second game they should have won. Like Arteezy just played really well that game, but TNC, they stepped it up even more since then, and
Yeah.
they're looking like one of the best teams to make it out top 2 in the group with their schedule.
Yeah, and this is probably the toughest opponent that they have left, right?
Yeah, I think so.
of the list.
Of like the top 5 teams, I think they've played all of them except for LGD right now.
Right.
And I'd like to see the Pangler make a rotation around the 5-minute catapults this game. I think they have some pretty good timings on TNC. I think they're not afraid of TPing in additional heroes to use it. When I think of TNC, I think of a team that's hyper aggressive and they want to play like that. Like, you know, they could play this lineup defensive, you know, your main game, try to hold down the fort.
Yeah,
But
sit on the triangle for
Yeah.
20 minutes.
We
And
do all
play
that.
to win.
like, I think
Yeah.
EG would win the game like that.
Sure.
But I don't think TNC should try to emulate that. They should beat themselves because, I mean, why wouldn't you? They're 5-0 in their last games, and every game has been super aggressive. Like, this PA, he's probably going to go... He has Transmask Madness killed him. That's super cool. I thought he was going to go for an Echo Saber, but I'm also really down for something like that, like a Mask of Madness, small fighting item type.
Yeah. Yeah, that is an interesting idea. We did watch Tim's fall there as the Pango up against Y. And the Enchantress with a Hell Bear. Nothing major really coming out of that. You can see a nice aggressive
Honestly,
ward leg
I think
down.
they're okay with what they got on top. I mean, LGD are winning the lane really hard, but as long as you don't feed and you get some levels, I think this is like sort of expected.
Big
I think
rotation from nothing to say. He's gotten on top of Gabby. Gabby, he's going to try. He doesn't have a jump, actually. He's just dead. He jukes as long as he can inside of the trees, but with just a really good rotation from this Death Prophet, they kill the carry of TNC and are setting up to be able to take this tower. That's why Armel is already rotating in. He wants to make sure this doesn't actually happen. He's going to try and clear out the creep wave as best as possible, though LGD not wants to back down from this fight, it seems. They're going to now force out the coil from Armel just to be able to save himself. They need more TNC members, though. They're actually going to hop in on Boomy. He's really going to try and do this one. Gabby's now here. He's going to jump onto Faith Beyond. He's so tanky as a Dragonite that he may eventually go down, but it's going to cost TNC a lot. In fact, Faith Beyond doesn't even die. Gabby's now going to find a way out of here. Armel jumps to his orb to be able to stop the healing salve of Faith Beyond, but he's already healthy enough, and Gabby is just going to die a second time. Double kill for Innocence, and Armel may have stopped this push onto the tower and may be able to get the deny, but it was a terrible, terrible trade for them.
just beautiful execution from LGD. I think in that fight, like they managed to rotate the DP for the kill, but their communication's really good because Enchantress is able to follow it up. You saw that Wildkin, that completely changes the dynamic of that fight. Moreover, like, I think we're sort of seeing that TNC, their lanes are a little bit shaky. I think they would have wanted to sort of make the first move. You saw like the difference, like the puck coil was defensive, whereas DP was able to use the aggressive exorcism, and as a result, like, this map is looking really good for LGD.
Do you think part of that is this Magnus plus Pango off lane?
That's
right?
a really greedy lane, yeah.
Yeah, neither one of those heroes is going to do anything for you pre-level 6.
Yeah, I was actually hoping for like some crazy move where like you coil the guy mid and you have both supports there and you TP a Magnus in or something.
Yeah,
you know, skewer him to make the coil. Like, I think that's a move that they sort of had to make, but it's really hard to coordinate that in the game. Like, you need everything to go out right, and nothing to say. Like, he's been playing fantastic this tournament. He actually reads it and he makes the move first.
Really has. Armel unable to grab what is a double damage rune. Goes to nothing to say and his bottle. Meanwhile, Ame's just kind of chilling out here in the top lane. 4,000 net worth lead for him. He didn't even bother to rotate to that bottom lane fight, which I thought was kind of interesting. Maybe he was just so confident that his team was going to win it. I normally imagine Bloodseekers joining engagements like that, but he has just been very focused on continuing to stay top of the net worth board.
I think he would have TP'd if the fight went a bit towards his tower, but you have to be really careful with those TPs just because Magnus's game was so bad, you don't want to get him back into the game. By staying top, he's actually doing a lot for his team because Magnus doesn't get a game to play. And Exo's already up, they're Exoing mid, they don't have the DK for him, but there's just so much pressure for LGD, and Ame, he's farming up the storm.
Faithion even just sitting here. Armel, they're going to spot him out. Now Armel is going to be forced to jump into the silence, but he actually does use his silence to be able to get just out of range. Rupture damage is coming in. Armel is just on his liver here. He's got another orb. He's going to be able to jump away. A beautiful RP from Boke is going to be able to skewer 2 heroes into the tier 2, but the problem is Cold Embrace, not much of the damage. And Tims, who's still just a level 4 Pango, doesn't do a damn thing in this team fight. Another shockwave thrown out, which is going to completely whiff LGD, once again putting pressure on TNC, and TNC failing to have the kind of firepower to respond.
And just such a good, like, how LGD rotates their heroes is just so smart. They've given this Bloodseeker a lot of space. He's got a free farm. He has a little power spike. It doesn't even have to be something big because you're a carry role. All he has to do is come to this fight, rupture the puck, and push them off this tower. And just by nature of being there as a carry, he secures his team a tower, and it's like this huge swing.
Yeah, who else is gonna kill the creep wave on this lineup of TNC? No, like nobody really does that for you very well. Not under level, that is.
And I think the panel is mentioning, like, LGD know that TNC have this late game timing. And LGD, I mean, I think they've done their research into TNC. They know how TNC like to play, and they're like, how do you fight into a DK DP Bloodseeker core trio?
Yeah.
Like that. They specific, like, why I like LGD so much is their drafts seem very specifically tailored to their opponents. Like, they don't have like this default that they over-index on. And I think it's like a very Xiao 8 thing. If the enemy picks Lone Druid, we don't need teamfight. We're gonna pick Slaughter, draw TA. It's very smart. I like how they draft.
So in that case, let's talk about what TNC should do. Like you say, you can't fight into them. Okay, so what does TNC do in response? If you were in their position, how would you approach the rest of this game?
So I think right now, it's very hard to move past the river. What they need to do is they need to overwhelm their opponent in some area. Maybe try to take control of the jungle, play on the vision. They're going to get gone on Gabby here, though.
Gabby, they spot him, but the rupture finally comes out as they manage to break that meld. Now Gabby is going to be jumping over to this tier 2 area, and it looks like LGD are deeming that off bounds. They're not going to go that far to try and pursue. They just keep him out of his triangle. They block the the ancient camp, make sure it doesn't respawn.
Yeah, I think their best chance, they have a good idea what to do in this game, right? Because they place these 2 jungle. What happened? Sorry.
Sorry, when I said block, I meant body block.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they place these 2 wards in their jungle. I think what they need to do is they need to try to get LGD to feel like they can overextend. Maybe they show a bit more top. LGD, like, okay, they're trying to flip the map. Let's go invade their jungle. You already have vision there. You take an overwhelming fight where you bring everyone to the fight and you hit some good spells. Like, that's the only way you can really come back against like a lineup that's ahead and wants to fight you.
Okay, so put like a PA out there and then surprise them with, oh, there's a puck mag behind it and we're gonna get this good combo on you or something.
For example, Y walks into the jungle here. You can imagine maybe if they had a few more heroes there, like the PA Snapper already, you just instantly kill the Enchantress and then all of a sudden you have a disparity in resources on the map because you have 1 more hero alive. Then you can start running at them. Maybe think about like snowballing off her kill, taking territory and getting some deep wards. Right now it's like they're a bit split. I don't think they're feeling desperate yet, so this is why they're not doing what I'm saying. Like, it's not like what I'm saying is absolutely correct. It's just like my read on the game. But maybe they just wait for a timing before doing it. He almost has an Echo Saber on PA.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things they were missing previously was level 6 on the Pango. Like, that support doesn't do anything for you until he has his ultimate. So he's got that now. He's got the Orb of Corrosion as well. Maybe they're going to wait for, like, Blink Dagger on the mag. What is Boke going for? I kind of assume that he needs an early blink with a puck, but no, he's actually going sustain items with the mech. They're going to try and catch him out here, but very smart TP by him. Oh, actually, he Winter's Curse a creep, which was barely in range of the Magnus. Jin Q, you goddamn genius.
That was amazing. That was such a good play from Shinkyo. I was just about to say, this Magnus just made the play of the game. He got his team back into it because they wasted Exo, they wasted DK for him. But Shinkyo, he just completely changes the state of the game with
magic
one
damage
play.
Coming in over the Cold Embrace. See if they can burst down this Dragonite, and they will. Now they have the Rolling Boulder that's going to be chasing after Nothing to Say. He swiftly does dodge it. Does manage to put a little bit of drain onto Armel. The cookie actually goes out, gets him out of the drain. Gabby, meanwhile, is unsure if he can commit. Throws out a bit of daggers. Nothing major. TNC probably feeling okay, just okay, right? We got a good core pickup. Let's not throw this away too much.
And TNC, their read of the game there is really cool because even though LGD killed their offlaner, they committed a lot of resources to do that. They used a curse, they used Exo, they actually used 3 ultimates. They knew that they could defend this tower simply because their 3 heroes have so much magical damage between the mid hero and the 2 supports. It's good punish onto the DK there.
Yeah. No, they certainly are.
Well, I am a bit surprised that Faith Beyond isn't buying any like a cloak, even just a casual cloak this game. It seems like TNC's read on the game is we're gonna burst heroes like defensively in order to get back into this game.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. If the Wyvern can't really initiate, and there's enough mobility that Rupture doesn't like absolutely hold a person in place, and they do kind of need that initiation. But yeah, like a Hood, just a straight up Hood of Defiance would make him, I think, near invulnerable in these team fights.
I mean, I think the Blink is good. He needs to be that frontline initiator for his team, but he's actually going for a Howard after, which is good this game. I mean, Jurgen's Meg PA, stopping physical damage is going to be really good. But yeah, I would have liked to see just a casual cloak. I think it's an underrated item right now. And look at Jin Kyo. He's just straight going for the Orchid. That's a cool build. Very strong.
Something that I feel like that's been flavor since Ice was experimenting off-lane Winter Wyvern, and he was going like, I think Orchid was his preferred build at that time, and ever since then it seems like these 4-position Wyverns, every once in a while we'll see an Orchid from them, since it does pair up so nicely with Winter's Curse. Pretty much you Winter Curse somebody, you put it on them, the duration is about the same, and it's just going to be resulting in a ton of damage.
It's actually a really good defensive item in a lot of ways too, because if you look at Winter Wyvern's game, the game for Winter Wyvern this game, it looks like Puck wants to jump him, but if you have an Orchid, he can't really do that because of the threat of the item.
Yeah, that's true. Same kind of goes with Pango, right? He wants to be able to like swashbuckle you and then roll up.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, same thing there. The silence on those two very mobile heroes that are typically like support assassins. That's sort of their job.
A lot of your job as a support in Dota is not to necessarily live, but to make the enemy course overcommit.
Okay, they had the vision here. They just straight up go, but look at Faith Beyond. He managed to get the stun out. That allows the Winter Curse to be able to go down, keeping Jinkyu alive. The shots, oh man, he managed to just dodge so much. Ultimately, Swashbuckle finishes him off. Still though, Boka's going to be falling here. Boomy actually gets swallowed up by Ame, who's running around like a madman right now. He has built up some serious speed, though as people start dying, the speed eventually does wear out. Still though, great team fight for LGD, and that's all off of the fact that Faith Beyond's quick reaction with a Blink Dagger stopped the skewer back.
Yeah, then that was really close. I think it was just unfortunate. Like, TNC saw the opportunity. They almost came back into the game there, but Armao actually didn't have a TP. So a little bit low on the comms. A good reinitiation, though. Yeah,
and managed to find the Dragonite once again. Faith Beyond overestimating his tankiness against this magic damage.
Yeah, he's just not tanky with this Belt of Giant Strength compared to a Cloak.
Yeah. He's really he's got a Quelling Blade.
He does.
Like, sell the Quelling Blade, just buy a basic Cloak for me, please.
I feel like he might go back for a Cloak, but honestly, like, I don't want to harp on it too much. He clearly has some idea with it. Sanj is clearly one of the best items of the patch, so it's that's hard to say. And, I mean, he did just save that last team fight, what can we say?
Oh, look at this. TNC are really going to try for an early Roshan because they have Pango, one of the best heroes against Roshan, being able to provide that disarm, and then they've also got a PA who can sneak into the Roshan pit with them.
Yeah, they have the corrosion.
Oh, man, they got this.
This is clever.
They know this is happening. Even though they didn't have vision, they knew this was going on. And while he's silenced up, this PA still can't get out of the pit. He's looking to be able to blink away, but Roshan bashed him for a second there. PSG LGD, though, weren't quite ready to engage, especially since they don't have Exorcism. That's up now. Dragon Form coming up in a few more seconds, and then LGD will be back to full fighting shape.
I can't believe LGD read that. Like, it's just such a weird auto-place move. Yeah. Like, you just lost a team fight, and you're like, your support and your offlaner start hitting Roshan, and PA joins in later. But LGD, they just knew right away.
Yeah, LGD, excuse me. Pim, can we see LGD's vision again? It's just this bottom lane, these two very aggressive wards. They saw nothing there. They could have just all been triangle. They could have been maybe playing closer to the top lane farm, but no, they just made the read. Okay, we gotta beware. They can Roshan with this lineup. Boomy is going to be breaking the smoke here from LGD. They managed to get the stun there. Rolling Thunder is going to come out, though. Hits a couple of heroes, but I don't think they want to fight into this Exorcism, or maybe they do. Armel's actually gunning for it. He's going to go straight for the Dragonite. The magic damage isn't quite enough, and now they have the Mortarous Kisses raiding in as well. The Winter's Curse is going to be able to grab the mag and pull him over as the Pango is about to finish up the Wyvern. They do manage to get him with the kisses. Why? He's going to be coming up next. Is Gabby's gunning for him. Nothing to say. The RP pulls him and Ame together. They're putting out some good cleave damage, but it's not quite enough. The Bloodseeker's fighting through it all. If he gets another kill, he keeps on healing himself. Nothing to say with the Exorcism still out as well.
well. TNC were so close to wiping LGD, but Ame was just a bit too strong.
That was really close. I think he had like a couple hundred HP on Bloodseeker. LGD, they smoked in there before. I think Ame was coming to join the fight late, and the RP barely clipped him. It was just, oh man, one crit and the game changes there, I think.
Yeah, seriously.
And TNC, they have a good idea though. Like, the enemies coming to your triangle, you're down a lot of gold, but they know they have to stand their ground there. They use 2 buybacks, and that, like, if they win that fight, that's their way back into the game. I like how they're not trying to, like, oh, you know, we have the late game, we're gonna split push the side lanes, be scared of our opponent, trying to dodge them, because that won't work for LGD. There's no way, not versus these heroes. They have DK Blink, they have Wyvern Catch, even some Bloodseeker. Instead, like, they're taking fights, they're trying to outnumber them with buybacks.
So it's okay if they have less map control than LGD, but they cannot forfeit their triangle. That's like the one fortress that you must hold down.
For sure. I mean, if the enemy's running in, not bringing everyone, or you think you have even a hint of a good fight, like, you should take a risk, seize the opportunity. You're behind. And TNC, I like what they're doing. You know, they went for that Roshan. They tried to hold their high ground. They're taking risks to try to come back in this game, and that's a mark of a good team.
Yeah,
they're
smoking in. They see double damage. Everyone's going to be fighting over that one. Armel's going to be grabbing him, but he already got stunned up, and now he's going to be silenced up as well. Oh, this puck is in trouble. The Rolling Thunder tries to be able to intercept, but Armel ultimately does die. Now it's Ame. Oh, they managed to get the Winter's Curse on the Rolling Boulder with the PA right next to him, so they're both very likely to fall here. Sure enough, they do, and that low health allows Ame to be able to chase down Boomy, gets that extra +1 kill. 4 down on the side of TNC just outside of the Roshan pit.
Jinkyo is just playing these fights like a monster. Perfect silence. He gets a save off on his Enchantress. You know, sometimes you're scared to save her, she's gonna roll him. Saves her. He gets a perfect curse. He's making Wyvern look like a tier 1 hero.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's very rare to see Wyvern before this tournament. I felt like it was only popping up every once in a while in the DPC matches. Sometimes it'd be 5, occasionally 4, but you're right. Jinkyu is making a good argument that this is a top-tier support hero.
He's higher farmed than the enemy offlaner. I feel like after this game, I mean, I'm not going to execute as well, but when I say Magnus, I just want to pick this hero and try to play like Jinkyu does.
Crazy stuff. Look at him. He's even going for the Witchblade now, so just even more damage that he can throw out during a Winter's Curse combo. Like, this is very rapidly going to turn into...
He's going for a Shadow Blade.
Oh, is he?
He's going for a Shadow Blade.
I had my phone over and I just saw the
because even so
knuckles.
unexpected.
That's crazy.
The idea is super cool, though, because as we were mentioning earlier, Radiant's game plan on TNC is just to find this Wyvern and kill him. You cannot let him get saves off, you cannot let him get curse off versus an APA lineup. If you have a Shadow Blade, all of a sudden, like, I mean, he won't be found. It's just impossible.
Yeah. Kaya for the Death Prophet now.
Man, this Bloodseeker, he only has, like, when you think of Bloodseeker, you don't really think of these hard carry heroes.
Yep.
But I think he's shown in these fights, like, he will hard carry the fight, and he's itemizing for that. He's got Maelstrom, SOI Satanic, the classic, like, I will 1v5 this game build. And it's paying dividends. He has his Aegis. I don't know how they're supposed to kill him twice at this point. I think right now, TNC need to look. Like, I didn't want them to split push the side lanes before, because they're only a little bit behind. They could still fight with buybacks. At this point, I think you have to force out a bad TP from LGD, or get a fight into your tier 4s in order to win this game.
Yeah, and sadly, they're going to have to do that without Gabby, as he does get fully rotated on by LGD. TNC is beginning to go for that sort of desperate split push style where you know you're down and you're down bad.
Yeah, and it's hard. The LGD heroes, they don't seem like they're that good at catching, like maybe the DK, but just by the nature of how they get to push waves with like their supports on Wyvern and Edge, it's really easy to catch people. And look at top
He got the Pango, managed to get him with the Orchid. They're going for him. Tims, he's going to be able to back out with just a swashbuckle, but he is going to have to run away scared.
4 creeps on the Pango, and he did 1200 damage in his ulti. That's terrifying. Like when he has his Shadow Blade, I can understand the Shadow Blade. He's getting Shadow Blade because he understands that TNC can no longer fight him. So the best way to catch people is just to get a Shadow Blade and walk around the map invis, so you can set up curses.
Yeah, they can't split push.
That's really smart, actually.
Yeah, just run around.
Jinkyo is wrinkly big brain.
LGD, man, they have been a pleasure to watch. I've only been able to watch maybe about half of the DPC Chinese games, but
they're playing really well.
Yeah. I've always been surprised to see, like, why is LGD not at the top of the board?
Yeah, same actually, especially with Zhao coaching him. He's just such a world-class coach. And Faith Beyond, he actually goes back for the hood.
Yeah,
so
yeah, he
I
did.
like that. Like, you can actually frontline a bit more. I think at some point in this game, he realized, like, if I frontline, apparently my 4 position is going to kill everyone.
Yep.
So you don't need to do anything. Even Y, he's been dishing out some damage. He went for a very aggressive build. He only took 2 in an enchant, and he maxed out his impetus.
No, I've noticed this about Nigma employ this as well when they do the offlane DK. They have 2 supports that output a lot of damage. Because that is the thing about DK is that even as a mid laner, he doesn't do that much. As an offlaner, he's just really not going to give you that much damage, but he does give you excellent frontline and excellent single target initiation. Boomy is going to be target here, but no.
Yeah, I really like what you said there. Because DK, as a hero, if you look at him, he has a lot of strength. Oh, TNC, they're trying to seize bottom. They showed a lot of heroes from LGD top.
They're doing that thing where they're moving around the map very quickly to try and catch LGD off kilter somewhere, but LGD is wise to it. They back up, and if the TNC's not careful, they're going to get caught here. Nothing to say, was hiding in the trees. Now Faith Beyond is back into it, a silence, into a stun, and there goes Armel. And the rest of TNC has to give up any pretense of a team fight without their mid laner. But they're ruptured up on Gabby. He has to go for a TP out, and he stuns. Dragon Tail's not quite there. And it looks like Boke, okay, they're going to chase him all the way down to the tier 3 here. The Mango's coming in. Can he Rolling Thunder stop some of this? They do give the cookie away to Boke, and he managed to skewer himself away to safety. Now, nothing to say. Awkward position, but he managed to juke the stun there. Oh, and Tim's runs into the side of the wall there. He won't be able to pursue after the Death Prophet now that they're outside of the base. TNC, not so sure they can take a team fight anymore. They're gonna have to wait for Armel, looks like. Never mind, skewer back into the cookie chain stun. Beautiful combo. TNC get the first life of the Bloodseeker and then back up. They're not gonna trade anything for that just yet. Puck is almost here. Armel, 3 seconds. If they can slow down these heroes, maybe they can get a good coil and still force a good team fight here. Faith Beyond threatening to go back in there for a moment. He's got the Evans Halberd, so he is very tanky. LGD making sure that TNC doesn't feel super comfortable trying to chase them, but I think TNC realizes this is an opportunity they have to be able to seize. Armel jumping forward, he's got to be careful of that Orchid though. He's been caught out by it once before. TP away from Boomy, and it looks like PSG LGD managed to hold themselves in a tight enough structure that TNC finds 0 weakness to exploit.
I love watching these high-skill teams team fight. It's just such a dance, you know. They're sort of coming in, they don't want to overextend, and they're dancing and dancing out, and you know, the moment someone steps out of position, everyone's gonna jump on them and punish them.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Shiva's almost done for nothing to say, so more frontline and more tank from the Death Prophet.
They do have the blink RP on Magnus now. I think we saw that in the skewer last fight, but I think it's so hard to push forward on the map as TNC. I think they might be stuck at this point to hoping LGD mess up, and
this is that combo, that single target combo. Winter Wyvern, no longer just a defensive reactive support. The way Jinkyu has built it, he is now an active hunter in the game.
This Wyvern build is it's stopping TNC's ability to come back into this game. Because usually when you're behind, what you want to do is you want to play side lanes. You push out your side lanes, force the enemy team to mess up, maybe use a TP, react to you, and then collapse on them somewhere else. However, you can't push side lanes if it's an enemy 4 killing you. Like, they're not even bringing their big heroes.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like, nothing to say has bots. If this Wyvern catches a core, like, they will bot in and they will kill that guy.
As a result, LGD sitting on a 14,000 net worth lead. TNC still does have the comeback potential just because it's PA Magnus. They've got a lot of team fight. They've got the big late game hero. But it is a dark and dreary game for them indeed. And
he has his BKB and PA now. That is one comeback potential. If they can get a really good RP, like, you can always win with this combo. I don't care how much gold you're down.
Yeah, especially with coil as well, right?
Yeah,
RP, coil on top, skewer them out of the coil to snap it, do even more damage, more stun time.
And Pango actually has this blink too, if he wants to buy it here. That's another, like, for Magnus to get a good RP, they need someone to go in. I think that's a lot of why they picked the Pangolier. He can roll in. He doesn't even have to hit a lot of heroes, but the chaos he creates will cause Magnus to get a good RP.
He's just kind of like, look at me, and then all of a sudden Mag is like, I found my opening.
Man, you see Faith Beyond, I love his idea for this game. He's going for a force staff because he understands that even though he's the offlaner, he's just for utility. Jinkyu with the Shadow Blade bottom though.
Jinkyu's hunting. He's gonna find Gabby. Spots him out. Winter's Curse. Orchid immediately. They do have the Bloodseekers coming in, but there's other heroes of TNC here as well. Gabby actually gonna use his BKB and he completes the TP. That
was actually very disciplined of him. You see a two-man RP like that, I thought for a second he was going to cancel the TP and try and fight, but that would have ultimately been a disaster. TNC used the opportunity to just get a clean escape.
Yeah, that was 100% the correct choice to TP out there. I think if he stays, he dies for sure, they lose the game. Just good decision making from them. Honestly, even the RP, like, it looks weird, but you have to make sure your PA doesn't die and you don't get over. I mean, you'll just straight up lose the game if you lose heroes there.
Yeah, absolutely. In that short of time, snap judgment, but wasn't a bad call from Boke whatsoever. And Armel, catching him with the flank Dragon Tail stun. Dragon Knight's just so good against Puck.
This Bloodseeker hits so hard. He even has the armor talent. He didn't take the Blood Rage attack speed.
Oh, really?
Which I think is correct. I mean, you're against Meg PA.
Yeah.
But man, that Puck died fast.
All right, well, 45 seconds for Armel. Without the Puck, kind of feels like this is going to be one lane of barracks at least. But TNC are still going to poke at LGD, trying to keep them honest here. Maybe even slow them down enough that they can't go for a second lane of barracks. Actually, backdoor protection came up for a second there. It's too bad they didn't push out mid lane a bit faster.
It's so weird. I think Radiant mid lane is the furthest backdoor protection of all the lanes in Dota. If a creep hits the tier 2, it actually cancels backdoor protection.
Yeah.
So that's just unfortunate for them there.
That is a very deep line. I normally think about it being where the emblem is.
Yeah, no, you think about it, it should be like when the creeps hit the tier 3 or something.
Yeah.
Or 600 range from it. It's 1200 range at mid or even more.
Oh, that's interesting.
Man, LGD, they really just did their homework on TNC. I think how they structured their draft, they knew that they don't have to necessarily out-carry them late game, they just have to sustain the aggression from TNC, put them off their game a bit.
I'm sorry, did I just see an Ether Lens on Dragonite? Was that the hero I just saw that?
Yeah, no, you think about it, it should be like when the creeps hit the tier 3 or something.
Yeah.
Or 600 range from it. It's 1200 range at mid or even more.
Oh, that's interesting.
Man, LGD, they really just did their homework on TNC. I think how they structured their draft, they knew that they don't have to necessarily out-carry them late game, they just have to sustain the aggression from TNC, put them off their game a bit.
I'm sorry, did I just see an Ether Lens on Dragonite?
This should make my life easier.
你生了这喽？
我前面有都唱歌的。
冰你生了这？来，太冰冷了，太冷了。你先走喽，你先走，你先走，你快点，你快点。Your side of the dynamic never did get along.
Utility. I don't know if it's correct. But, you know, I'm sort of curious about why he's doing it. He probably has some idea, right?
Okay.
Maybe he's a cool guy.
So, Aether Lens on melee form Dragon Tail is actually going to make it somewhat ranged, right?
Yeah.
So it
triples the range.
It is an instant cast still, right? Melee
Yeah,
Dragon
it is.
form is
It is,
instant
yeah.
cast, so he will be able to instantly cast it as stun at like 400 range or something.
That's actually really cool versus Puck specifically, right? Because oftentimes you see the range don't come out and Puck phase shifts it. I think approaching what pros do from a point of curiosity like that, where you're like, okay, let me try to figure out why they're doing it, is a really cool way to learn about Dota. Because, man, what you said is so smart. Actually, I'm thinking about it. That's pretty good.
Wonder if we're actually going to be able to see that in action, or if we're just going to be seeing really long
he's going right for the
dragon form
AC.
dragon tails.
I think he went for this Aether Lens, and like the idea is cool. And at the same time, like I bet he wishes he was just a bit more tanky that last fight.
Sure. And maybe even just having like, yeah, I guess armor is more important than BKB right now.
Yeah, I think so. I think the thing about BKB on an offline Dragon is you sort of want him to cast some spells on you. You sort of want to soak up that damage. I'm not saying BKB's bad necessarily, but in this specific game, I think he decided he has so many damage sources that he wants them to target him.
Lincoln's picked up for the Puck, so he's going to try and put an end to that Dragon Tail reign of madness.
He does have Halberd though, so with the Aether Lens, you can instant Halberd, instant stun.
Yeah, we'll see how I think his Winter Skirt's actually onto the creep there. That's not what he wanted. And Chiku, he'll pay for that mistake. Nothing to say. Gonna go for the kill on both. Won't be able to get it fast enough. He TP's away. Armel orbing out as well. Faith Beyond won't be able to pursue. They won't catch Gabby. That could have been very scary, but Jin Q missing on the Winter Skirts. Winter Skirts, since that change, is that heroes only or literally no other unit inside?
It's any other unit, even a neutral creep can proc it.
Okay.
So you know the combo is you Winter Skirts and you dig up a kobold with your shovel, it extends the duration, and you go to cinematic highlights. That's good stuff right there.
What? I thought you were I thought I was gonna blow my mind with some crazy.
This is the stuff I think about. And a realistic machine kill. Actually, something that's cool in this game is that he has a Witch's Blade versus PA with BKB.
Yeah.
If you hit a BKB unit with Witch's Blade and it doesn't proc, you continue to have the True Strike. So if PA BKBs and you hit him, you will always have True Strike on him until you hit procs, yeah.
That is fascinating. Rupture being used on both right now. Ame is sitting on him and looks to be able to kill him while he's still sound. Now they're going to chase after Looney. Tim's probably wants to just roll back to safety. Oh, he got clipped on the wall. Uh-oh. He's going to go ahead and pop his shard here to try and blink away, and he does. Nicely played. But still, losing their magnets is a big part of their combo.
Oh, so did always not want to hit him then? Like, you can still hit him when he's rolled up, right?
Yeah, you can hit him, and he could have stopped the blink dagger, but he would have rolled deeper into the base. So I think he just didn't think about the blink.
Yeah.
Jump in. Dude, oh, he's actually going to be able to get a two-man done. Ame's a little bit of trouble. Oh, the dagger did 1,400 damage. They're going to be able to finish him off. That's the first life without Gabby having to commit. As long as Armel can get away here, it's a pretty good trade-off. Gabby's now going to commit, using the BKB, but he went for the Enchantress. The Enchantress has the level 20 talent. She's so hard to bring down. Oh, no. TNC. Can Armel get out? No. Swept up by the Dragon Flames and the Crypt Swarm at the same time. They buy back on Tim's for this one, but Tim's rolling Thunder now up. Let's see if he can cause a little chaos with Boke about to come up as well. And yeah, LGD thinking about retreating. A 4-4 is not what they want to take.
You know what's so weird about this game is that LGD are up 23k gold, but I'm actually really worried for them.
Yeah.
I clicked on PA. When this Rapier comes out, like, she did that Bloodseeker died in an instant there. To a dagger and like basically nothing, just some puck spells.
Is it just me, or I feel like LGD was winning this game without Ame, and I haven't seen Ame do very much. Like, yeah, maybe he cleaned up certain fights, but like other than that, fights that they were already winning, he helped them win. But I haven't seen anything very impactful out of him.
Yeah, I think Ame in general, he's a very clean up the fight to carry the game player, which isn't inherently bad. But I agree. I think maybe a little bit of his itemization feels a bit weird to me. Like, I don't think he should have finished his Mjolnir this game, as opposed to something that helps him 1v5 a bit more. Like, they weren't low on damage, as you can see from Jinkyo just dominating.
Oh, tempted to go for the Shockwave Skewer back. Nothing to say, it was a little bit too fast, though. And they are beginning to hit this tier 3 tower. Dangerous combination. Cold Embrace put onto the Death Prophet as the ghosts are out. Backdoor protection up for a second here.
He does have that skewer cooldown, so it's up again.
Go for it again, especially if something saying starts getting low. Oh, but he caught the team just beforehand. He heals up. He's still got the exorcism going, and they have the Magnus currently arcing it up. Tim Snow causing a little bit of havoc in the back line. His team managed to do a nice roll thunder through most of everybody. Nothing to say. Finally popping his BKB, chasing after Gabby. Really wants to be able to get this kill. Gabby is actually turned around on him with the satanic heals up just a little bit. And the rest of the team managed to take the mid lane of barracks. Now LGD looks to be able to get away. Not completely though. They're going to have to leave Innocence behind. Live falls. 80 seconds for him. They're going to chase after nothing to say. No exorcism. No cheese. They're feeling it right now. The two Dragon Tails stuff and bounce back off the Lotus Orb. They manage to get him out of sight. But Gabby don't take so much damage on. They actually wins in 1v1. He takes him down. Now going to go for Armel as well. Armel managed to patient fuel scepter a little bit more. He kills Jin 2. He's going to be able to jump away to his sword. Gabby's back with a secondary life here. But Ame is seriously playing up the scene fight. Gets the silence. Gets the stun from Faith Beyond. Chasing down more heroes. Armel, he's a liability at this point with how low he is. Book actually all the way underneath the tower. That's where he managed to get that kill. Ame gets the ultra kill and looks for Gabby, who's hiding away in the trees, and said, please, not me, not me. More buybacks coming in. They're going to use Book to try and skewer him back to the fountain here, but this double damage Bloodseeker will not quit. A rampage for Ame, as now he's going for the Megas, and TNT are left with just 2 members to try and defend. It's Armel and it's Gabby, and it's time for them to go. If they want to stop Megas, they have to go soon. A little bit of a poke from Armel. Looks like they're going to have to go for Megas, but he's going to force the action first. Managed to get the silence, trying to prevent him from being able to jump back into the fountain, but because the satanic dispelling off the silence, he does get back to
Alright.
now jumping in. Broken kill of the Bloodseeker.
I'm gonna allow it.
3 times just like that. It's gonna be
Nah,
Megas, but TNT are taking him still hold. Now going for Faith Beyond. Gabby looking for more of those crits, but it's nothing to say. Focusing on the tanky Dragon.
But you got them. Wait, this room can be from the death of it and this one.
He has to turn and fight. He has to heal up as much as possible. Cooking a little bit of distance. He heals up more, but he's psyched up. Damage coming out from the exorcism. Not quite enough. He jumps to the green shield. A dagger comes out, but it's not enough. Why? Finally gets a shot that puts him in the 2 minutes for him. Armel looking to be able to kill the Death Prophet here. Nothing to say. It's just too damn good. He's too damn fast. Too much damage. TNT are all going to fall and drop the GG. LGD will finally close this game.
I think nothing to say in particular in this game. He's really proven what a top tier player he is. I think he's the highest MMR in the world right now, and he's really showing it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, what a performance by him. So he's
Nang yaubro siya. Vivek tharak. Vivek se online le tamare. Discord se yaud.
Mozilla je mara. Ano mo chemi no mainda.
Invited Mozilla man. Hane account dum chana jabro. Si account chana ju ai. Adu di ngai lo ai pung kuntra mukti chana man.
Ya, kuntra de ya me. The wing. Ngum ko ngai.
Ai no bom saraga. Nang no new hingat pian. Amadu ngasi jung bien jabi. Ay ma. Where is Vivek? Ama kena YouTube the light thabe gi makon seng dam to kamai na noise cancellation tom. Ka de pen thabe gi khara
Recording wise.
Ah.
Không tiền tôi đi tàu tới tàu chuyển
Nangi
thì nó tàu bây giờ làm gì
live thado ko do. Kena uri to nangi kai OBS na trang jo.
mà
To phone di thok to. Ko zero ai nang lai de. Ni natraga message hada messaging tu ye messaging gudi changjaran ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯠꯁꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡ ꯉꯝꯗꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯍꯧꯕ ꯗꯣꯃꯤꯅꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯗꯤ ꯏꯚꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯁꯥꯊꯤꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯣꯕꯤ ꯅꯣꯠ ꯐꯥꯎꯟ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯋꯤꯟꯇꯔ ꯋꯦꯕꯔꯟꯗꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯈꯥꯏꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯁ ꯍꯥꯞꯇꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯛꯇꯨ ꯁꯥꯏꯂꯦꯟꯁ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯍꯥꯠꯊꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯣꯁꯟ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯐꯂꯦꯟ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ TNCꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯐꯂꯦꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯊꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯄꯥꯏꯔ
ꯁꯣꯅꯥꯏꯒꯣꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯍꯧꯔꯛꯑꯕ ꯎꯗ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯖꯩꯗꯤ
ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯎꯗꯕ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯅꯥꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯄꯥꯛꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦ ꯕꯦꯛꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯅꯤ ꯌꯥ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯏ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯍꯥꯎ ꯗꯨꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯂꯩꯔꯨꯏ ꯅꯪ ꯐꯣꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯤ ꯉꯥꯟꯈꯣꯡꯗ ꯐꯥꯡꯉꯦ ꯆꯥꯅꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯟꯗ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯅꯣ ꯋꯥꯟꯁꯦ ꯅꯥꯕꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯕ
ꯇꯨꯝꯃꯨꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯗꯨꯀꯥꯟ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ
ꯕꯤꯕꯦꯛꯂꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯗꯣ ꯕꯤꯕꯦꯛ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯀꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯩꯕ
ꯑꯩ ꯕꯤꯕꯦꯛ ꯐꯣꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯑꯧ ꯕꯤꯕꯦꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯣꯏꯔꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯔꯣꯏ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤ
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯔꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯄꯨꯡ 10ꯗ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯥꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯍꯧꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯇꯤꯅꯤ
ꯍꯦꯔꯥ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯤꯠꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯥꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯄꯦꯖꯁꯦ
ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ
ꯒꯦꯝ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯥꯁ
ꯁꯦꯐ
ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯄꯦꯖꯁꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯄꯦꯁꯤꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯁꯨꯀꯣ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯀꯥꯒꯗꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯇꯔꯟ ꯑꯔꯥꯎꯟꯗꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯨꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯖꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯞꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯞꯇꯤ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯩ ꯃꯦꯞꯇꯨꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯕꯦꯁꯅꯤ
ꯀꯥꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄꯪꯂꯣꯏ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯁꯥꯏꯠ ꯖꯪꯒꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕꯗꯨ ꯁꯥꯏꯠ ꯖꯪꯒꯜ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯃꯆꯥꯅꯦꯕ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯩ
ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯁꯤꯌꯟꯒꯗꯣ
ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯤꯡꯀꯔꯒꯗꯣ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯏꯟꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯩꯕ ꯖꯪꯒꯜ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯞ
ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯕ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏꯑꯕ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯆꯠꯄꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯄꯗ ꯋꯦꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯥꯡꯕꯤꯅꯤ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
Your turn to ban.
Akwai kanguji na boat nga tara.
5 seconds remaining.
Number ga ci yawa.
Em mai giật kìa. Karan tali don't pair game.
After the dito ga ba pa ga support by Y.
Your turn to pick.
Sige. Ano hindi ba? Minisiro.
Offlane la. Offlane or
Ang support
draw. Kaya draw.
Support sana kaya. Support tayo ka.
Nang kiliyo or there. Kiliyo yung edison support party.
Hoy. Bogdi ba din?
Challenge. Adun pa siya lagi. Yara. May skill. Para sa mga maro sa challenge sa akin.
I'm the quest.
Okay.
하여가 시 하이브고 마이 ချက်ဖန်ရ S1
Ada jungle door si ऊपर लेते Nita Slack
is 펑키 한달기 구간지리고 하이브는 레벨 1 레벨 kind of tau 아주기네 파이닝
Sensei tillingira. Mungkin laki deh. Intro dia nak pilih siapa mana impar dia.
masih dead 6 lah
For the right price.
masih dead 6 kali yaw di Luna masih masai
Payday. This one is in the bag. Prepare for
It is
battle.
in the bag. It's in the bag.
Look how they flee before us. This one's in the
My
bag.
blades will do the talking. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Ujiin cockroach eh.
My blades grow thirsty.
Mandiches, chat lagi khalle shield sin tawri jo. Nyai dawle.
30 seconds to battle. Dead or alive.
siram sekali
Lunastan.
Yes.
Yes.
I follow the trail.
First blood.
Axe is impressed. This way. The battle begins! The hunt is on. Position. It's quenched.
Clearly not your best.
Jadi kira jagat narak tu deh non.
Enemies 5 bounties.
hang beng ni
Kelas itu jina dan lor pun ni selak ni.
mungkin ni lah kasi ben
Payday. Stalking.
si emma sekali nyam tadi kali
Ini kau sentuh lagi nama. Kira pun dah. Kalau apa? Ah? Tas saya cuma kira. Saya cuma kira. Munjal itu lah. Kau nak cuma kira. Kanadan.
5
Tahu.
bounties.
tak ke uji
I follow the trail.
Apa yang nak berbuat cepat.
I've come to collect.
My blades grow thirsty. Footprints. You won't get far. This way.
Yung pari, klase nung inom nung ay tila. Water tayo, water.
My blades will do the talking. Over there. This bounty is not for you. I'll find them. Closing in. Ensnared in fire. A lead. I come to
Kaya chili ba? Kailangan kailangan mo.
repositioning. The trail is clearer. I'll find them. No. Dead or alive. Stalking. Feed my blade. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Tuman, ember di hainin.
On the hunt. Yes. Stalking. Repositioning. A few gold more. My blades will do the talking. You can't fight what you can't see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They'll tell tales of this. This way. Over there. Five enemies. Unseen. I'll enjoy this. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
Ember missing.
My blades grow thirsty.
Bay mid chani nga bona.
A lead.
Ai geng to chat pa ho ya nin je.
Ay, matagtaging sa luda nga.
I follow the
Okay,
trail.
nang may lock ra ba. Ai di ya ni level 5.
ATBS kok sa tagay di ba makali. Hindi pa to. May lock ko di lock eh. Ano?
I'll find it.
Ang Ember is kanodong katra.
Don't grow.
Gliding katra.
Ah. Second do.
Oh. Second. Lucky. Miguel.
The chase is on. On the move.
Burum do ta do mali ba. Ta ba.
Alright.
Realms just
Patsi.
War lai ko. Ya, ai bottle jaw.
I'll find them.
Smile control.
Wartu la itam ni mana warti.
Yes. Stalking.
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯛꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ
ꯃꯊꯪ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇ ꯇꯥꯋꯔ ꯗꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯒꯦꯡ ꯆꯠꯂꯨꯏꯁꯦ
시래 삐에 시래
My blades will answer for this injustice. I fade from sight. My blades will do the talking. With pleasure. Gotcha! I've come to collect.
Die.
I'm under attack. Footprints. A lead. On the move. This way.
그냥 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐 왜 넘사한 거야 카드리지 이제 다 있다 보지 옵션 내리지 이제 만 넣어 버려
You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them. Out of mana. Is that a broken twig I spy? Moving in. Positioning. Over there.
진짜로 싶네
On the hunt.
Axe sheds a tear for Radiant's courier. Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry.
예.
Yes.
Mấy năng là when the pump tàu cái tổ
Middle tower is
liền đây
under
này
attack.
네, 나 이해야 돼. 네. 막에 슬라이드 더 시니.
On the move.
I'm still on private, yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
호롱들 깐디데 갱도 제프레임 마탐 팀만
Your top
마탁터는
tower
그래
is being
하나 두말
hacked to pieces.
시래 뒤에 시래
Footprints.
이 자우도 이렇게 단어를 이대하면
스탁
Your
레벨
middle tower is under attack.
Find them.
빨리 한다 올라, 여기 한다 올라. 이 자우도 오고 그래도는
Not yet. Feed my blade. Over there.
그냥 막 이렇게 너 타겠네. 들어오기로 그래. 이렇게 안 되는.
I follow the trail.
pump tàu cái đây pump đi
그러면 좀 들어오기로 그래.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
As long as I can pay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
relax.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
relax. Em relax không đi có gì đâu.
My blades grow thirsty.
mỗi party cái nào mình xin mà SF udi này ha SF mà khai
이제 막 하든.
This way.
Matak kenoga dina ton duty.
On the hunt.
If war is not fair, why call it warfare?
Footprints.
Emerge Hachira.
Yes.
Okay.
Region the better, region the better.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Is that a
Blessings
broken
upon a
twig?
loyal
Ready to
warrior.
feel the drive set. I follow the trail. Repositioning.
Ko bari nu dum geri dum ya jani.
It's time.
Chire.
Regeneration.
Take tor mu dum. Down di. Này ra cái chuyện này kịp tới ba lần là phá mình tham đầu ở đây này đúng không? Nên là hạt gì vậy? Đây là slow.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Chill out.
You're through.
Hey, stand.
I'm at the lead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My blade.
Thì hạt thì đồn về các nhà.
Mana di mana ni? Ember je lah. Ember saya tidak pun ni. Tanya apa? First skill. Nama tu macam apa jadi? Dina dah nak share.
Không em nhỉ?
I fade from sight. See you soon.
Dulu ikut apa? Lihat dulu.
My blades will do the talking.
Quên ta vậy.
My blades grow thirsty.
Cái xuân phải phao thầy.
I follow the trail.
Mình trang được run tham ta đấy nhỉ? Mau kêu run.
Kau tu number aku tinggi talan.
Mình trang.
Aduh dah, three kena sigi bounty, jadi 3 minutes aku tinggi.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
You're through. Footprints. Bounty collected.
Thì chắc chắn là mình bằng tiền thôi.
My blades will do
Không
the
em nhiều.
talking.
Run người thối nữa. Ấy sẽ đây. Mới gì đi. Paper ngắt này sip cái rồi line hạt jani.
Yani, saya sadar juga kan kuilan gigi na tadi ya lihat.
Ay yung da sisi.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been denied. That's light.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. blades grow thirsty.
Belina haning ba.
Le dai am la se ben namo. Na do ha ja ni di color. Pakistan am tang do solo. Well, yes.
Got you. Your bottom tower is under attack.
As long as I get paid.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
A lead. This way. Yes.
Yes.
Silence. Elaki.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Blown out on a cold wind. Closing in.
Pero hindi room na ni Milo.
Aya. Si Miziam yai na.
Kaya na.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'll find them.
Kaya 사상의 사지라 버터플라이 사지라 진행 갈리지.
Yes.
बटरफ्लाई साड़ी पचाता को देने से कैसा सांगी ना तिंकी हो जाएगा
Lahat sila.
Blades will do the talking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This way. Stalking.
Clark
How many daggers am I holding?
60.
không thì
Escape to. No, I don't want.
Repositioning.
You broke the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approved.
cái người escape cái sao sẽ đâu được cái sao rồi một tới
Sao nó vậy?
Blades grow thirsty.
Main
nó phải phải sao nữa
Nang sa gido. Frost to. Come ba. Nang escape mo ni do. Frost hapa ma di. Life steal phang dam ne.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Decimated.
Escape to.
ja doon is stand up lot taagi man यार ना ते सुन पाया ते सो पाया
Your top tower is under attack. Double kill.
Repositioning.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Footprints.
Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals.
मुझे सत्रह हाथ के
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Nang hau de alti ke thal.
I'll find them. It's not time yet.
टी गोल कर लोगों भी तो उन्हें
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I follow the trail.
टी ने भी के वीडियो इधर लो again
Double kill. Triple kill!
Nungaydi şey. Abi geliyor çağırdı. Abi geliyor ben de geliyorum. Kaçı.
Such as tomorrow.
This way. On the move. The wise hunter knows patience. Just try and find me. My blades will do the talking. Don't believe
Herhalde. Şimdi beraber. Teşekkür ederim.
my blades grow thirsty.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Over there.
İlayım.
My blade
Your
İlayım.
bottom tower is
Kontrol
under
yani.
attack.
I didn't come here to see my enemies grow rich.
Bounty di
My blades will do the
manabli.
Axis
Mana kapra.
your bottom tower is not Axis.
Ayun man kapag yung kinodyo. Neutrality. Empire neutrality.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Repositioning.
Tek. Yeah.
The wise hunter knows patience. Bountiful.
The cavalry has arrived.
Anh em game nhé, em tìm khả năng đây khai gì thì nó
Stalking.
How is it?
Find them. I fade from sight.
Ako ko yan tapte.
Over there.
Ano haja ni dito?
Có phải chấp không nhiều thế bạn.
Sa tagtaan lai de. Mado se doble lo na. Das na dia.
Se doble que no quiero, slack quiero.
Yes.
Fight what you can't see.
Challenge.
On the hunt. On the
100.
move.
What really?
5 enemies, 5 bounties. This way. This is nice.
Matag.
You think you're
Pero ang encounter sila ka deliver kaya sanggo.
I follow the trail.
Di mang ka di san.
À đâu vậy? Phần này hẳn đến phần dengan level 3. Chắc không kìa, PA gì?
Di jangan di sang kita ma han gi jo pa
Ai ward le. Khoi ward chỉ cái thalin khana le.
Không đi.
Tunan.
Partial là tham đâu mà. Tôi nào là đi phải tham.
Isn't that a pretty thing?
Chiếc rồi của ai Eternal Better. Rồi có gì jungle thả lấy game kana rồi nên nông. Palm đi.
TPS이나 그냥 떨어야 돼. 야. 스피드 스카로 걸라오네 엠버지 빡대. 하트 더.
thôi nó ngay lại như hạt kia lại lại
It's just business, man.
đây mấy để em bên này
Yes.
Anh chỉ post over mình hát rồi mình đã có lại.
Come to collect. A lead. Over there. There's a price on your head.
bây giờ tôi nâng phải cái đó
Ey kulak trene. Benim yediğe giyelim. Kaçalım.
illo
The only radiant hides behind their fortification.
That broken twig got you. Can't buy this kind of power.
Double damage.
On the move. On the hunt.
Ambushed.
My blades grow thirsty. Footprints. Cut him up.
Nang des tàu chừng đến lầu cái tổng.
Five enemies, five bounties. Repositioning.
Quartz. Okay, sudah lah man.
This way. I'll find them.
Slang này nó mình slang phu cặp
Cái gì vậy? Sai đến xéo rồi 저는. 아, 스크린이 좋은 지고 이런 로. 아우. 정리. 몇 번 정리. 그래서 막 해서. Awal tamam.
cái này
मेरी क्या लगी है बा
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
कोई यार सुनो चांदी समझ नंग उधर का नंग जाओ
cái đầu
चलो आ दो तमें कोई दूर का चल तमें Address by guy.
That's going to come out of my pay, isn't it?
dengan phải vô đấy
Find them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Why can I
You can pull down your
My blades grow thirsty.
nine chicken.
I follow the trail. Feed my blade. Stalking. I'll find them. Over there. Repositioning.
Oh no.
Justice.
그냥 미션 출혈이 덤져가도 정이네.
Cây tàu cái bà gì nó nghỉ rồi.
또 그놈이 시어지고 하면 놀이돌이 정거나.
The enemy's bottom
어디
tower has
가방.
fallen.
살린 사지로 내줘.
sadece bir turnuva var diye bir de suya bakan dedi.
It is an honor to be chosen for death.
기람니 이기던 카에게 시분 차는 야 보세요.
또 산다고 또 부수야. 다와리로 속으로 산다고 그래.
네. 아 사일렌스 해 먹게. 몇 톤. 하데 이탈리아 브레드 하브는 반인데. 빠 버스 데메스 톤.
예. 아이고 안 보면 난 미래.
라라.
Middle tower has fallen. That was
공연부 대샤된 자들. 반갑습니다.
Footprints.
뭐 이게 되는 어디가?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Surprising, given the lack of axe. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
또 어느 정도로?
The enemy's middle barracks make a nice pile of rubble.
실로 왜 시기가 너 실로?
I'll find them.
바꿔서.
아.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
그럼 맞다 좀 시다.
I follow the trail.
미션 중간에 들어가 모양상.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Find them.
Este sai del manga con todos.
Yes. You can run, but you can't hide.
Mana yang cengeng, bongsin tem mana yang cengeng. Cây
你只有那么大的技能掰一掰，现在掰先训都掰一掰，先把那3年那里面的都掰一掰。 다시
살렌스 봐. 빤데 완전 살렌스.
반대 타이밍 그 당전에
그냥 와자.
그 삼도 도가고 있었는데야.
네.
My blades will do the
멍키
talking.
보틀 갖다 둬.
사람이 많고 기다면 기다려면
까이 메시는 빠지고.
My blades will do the talking.
기다려면 36 minutes. 아무래도 지난 돌리지 않래.
Saved until the trap might fade.
I'll take that, amateur.
다음에
Footprints.
하이그라운드 오죠.
Yeah.
On the move. Yes.
Natra Rosen Towers Robelo, can.
要拖咪就冇女仔做你。
Is that a broken twig I spy?
哎，你嚟喺度啲咩？
Ano sa tato Iwan? Yeah. Rosen. What than?
誒，陳真你老人你，切但你有冇呢？
Nang kano hapo ba? Aganim hapo. Aganim talo, di ba? Das ko jikto chaiwan punggay mo nila.
啲嘢真係真啲當。 Speed prison to kenapa lagi? Ini deh. Sini कैसा नहीं घूम रहा क्या मनाऊं Elak. Sometimes like
Cut those sand down into little pieces.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Yêu con đây của mình kìa.
teman. Linado.
Đây là kìa bạn.
Nang Rosen lower metro.
This should make my life easier.
And mình
No.
Over there.
What nang gitu tuh emang.
Footprints.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered. Two grabs is glad that your bottom
Tingnan kita
is
ini.
not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On the hunt.
To be seen.
Silence.
I see you all in silence.
Puna ya ni be. Nah koko. Pune. Isip to kap.
là chưa vào cái gì.
The arrow fired has fallen.
Yaw. Oh, yaw.
Cái xem thấy nhỉ.
Wala din to.
Ngày đó cái số anh. Thì game sao tôi sẽ nhau game nhỉ?
LC juga dah ni situ. Dan spell ni terus. Skill.
This will do nicely.
Your middle tower is under attack. Axe would shed a tear from your middle tower, but Axe does not cry.
Tunggu.
Middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
이렇게 비슷하다는 지금 답하는 사람이야.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
I follow the trail.
Assassination.
Over there.
네.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Unstoppable.
Stalking.
Next.
Dead or alive.
The enemy's top tower has
네,
capitulated to
또 우산은 다시 기도해야지.
Axe brought his thesaurus. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Axe awards the victory honors to the Dire.
Lunare karigin. Kan to gher play ni ke to kan.
Yeah.
Nang ai di thaba to budget to man bi ni. Ji bu di kem khan de. Class class of plan er ge jin to plan war am tin.
Cái dòng tiền.
Ai ho ko ga war hap da bin ai no message ta gi. Ai no ai war hap tu che. Ai hap pe.
Cái gì ham vậy đâu. Ngoài nó sẽ sâu rồi đúng không? Cái hấp không được bạn. Nếu study hấp cái nó thì mình mới tiền sâu được tao không được.
Bong ti gi go mai cha pe khono ma ji di go.
Nó chỉ nào ra là.
Hai đến đây bóng thi ấy ẩm ảnh bay rồi chi da vin ấy đi ngàn thất là dễ đi one to one đi còn bóng thi level cắn người đi phát tại aku makha gi kam buồn đi LC ga luna ấy level cái pi tâm này adun adu ti moi party ju khara kan to wan moi ju wat ti ban le man em ti ngi Era SF chip an lei
SF tôi lại chỉ lại cái đấy mà
khang di SF ra mai Ember ram ni
Balan. Okay, last fight.
mai gi nang mana hali ra
Khang đi cả cái đấy.
man hat ta
Ni pula chao ko.
mai cái nó the soul cat stove the be Huli kana kana sanari ga ai khali ni
Now the rest of TNC,
Dukan told you,
Gabby
sorry.
wasn't quite there. He was on the trees on the other side of the river. He's looking to join the rest of his allies now. Boomy's going to be caught by Faith.
kai ba
Điều này đi cả.
kana
Đây, điều này đi nhau nữa.
ma sanari he game ni de TNC ga kana PSGL ji ga PSG na dum nahi le Monkey King moi X फर्क नहीं मानता है X तो नहीं Sorry, Gabby. See that? See it? Sure. See, anh lâu ngồi ở đây không? Nơi cây ở nơi clan nó mình được cây cò rồi.
Mấy cây rồi.
Chị tìm cái nó ca đúng không? Hắn cái gì? Mỗi clan war cái gì? First up nó coi can này có, second third can này có.
Second cái.
Hả?
First second cái. Last seven cái nó makha tao. Ama ero yekkodo. Asangba ani yekkone no one two ga. Aduni no ka doine no.
Betul atau pedikan dia. Kau sekian tahu
Oh.
Wah, clan kesel dia full orang semua. Semua lagi. Ini dukaan set dulu kali.
Itu jarang. Itu tidak jarang.
Walking through deh, gari ke thau dulu. Dua. Game cuma idea dulu ingkung apa? Jadi adu jauh dari dia mata musa ada.
Saya kita tahu orang balas.
Tahu.
Mata mereka pun saya dalam sangka.
Ya itu ada jenis. Ay war thau dia. War.
Ini kan aja kami tak ini dia lihat kali.
Kay ingator.
Queen din. Ano? Wari pa yan ang kating gawin. Dali din.
Wajib tinggal lu gino. Hayang gumain kat yan. Ay jo queen je. Ay lo ingkat ingam. Ay queen kasi.
Eh, tak ini dia. Dari itu pulau seluk ni.
Kok ngau.
Kau nak kena pulau yang macam tu. Kau tu kita lalai dia.
Ay kita lau thok kita ngai. Ay sounding dana. Dag leader do west tau na na super troop to.
Ay super troop ani lau tu lalai.
Ada do in thada le.
Tu tu boleh ni tu awak mereka kalau tu ini.
Expansion है South Korea
Safety expansion है
सी PSG की मैं क्या ना मानता ने सी बिल जी दे yes की देखो इंटीमेसी और एक्स पाइडम ने फिर मना लो बर्न डाउन ना ट्रगा मना बर्न याउ जी हम फलता है
एक सदी हम लाइन de har på det intimate. Man har det jag record och har det jag långt.
Man.
Det kan ta de här lite. BKV lite lite då.
इसकी कॉल ने दरे अदुगी है एक्सकी स्माइल फ्रंट लाइन सानबसिने तब गाइस कनानो सेमि बिल नो खंगदेने हा तबो टावर चाबिन ले चला Ini orang pun ada yang sini plat ini.
Ya.
Platine.
Power spike Lacoste. I mean, Nigma, yeah, looking for that kind of 10-minute period, the catapult waves in particular, whereas the team fight from Vici Gaming, the execution around Soulbinds, the double dooms and things like that looks really scary.
Yeah, their team fight looks really good. It's a bit cooldown dependent, but at least you have a mid laner who can pretty much keep fighting all the time. This is their bread and butter, position
Great
4
stun.
and 5, Inkswell, plus, you know, Nyx Assassin. This
that
is
reflection.
Wow, a reflection level 1 is such a strong spell.
They get first blood on PYW. Well, that was Vici Gaming coming here to try and get the sneaky first blood kill, but they're likely going to lose 2 heroes. Kuroki gets in front of DY, slips ahead of the Grimstroke, and a second kill coming. Ooh, the body block stop, but the right clicks will finish him off.
The classic GX move right there.
Secure.
Maybe the hero's not the strongest in terms of laning, but hero is one of the best to kill steal with.
Absolutely is. Now look at his build there. Circlet with branches. Stand for a lot of stats, absolutely, in that early laning stage. As we'll see, Mind Control getting away from old 11. Kuroki and Ori getting a rune apiece, so we should get the 2 for 2 there as PYW takes the last one. And of course, Scriff, our observer for today, doing a spectacular job.
As always, Fogged, you know, I know he doesn't like that Rubik pick at all. I've seen so many games with Rubik that he just, like, Hero just loses. Right now he's 2 wins out of 5 games, so it's not as bad as I thought during the season 2. His win percentage in China and Southeast Asia was around 20%, which was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough. I mean, especially when you compare him to the Lion, the Shadow Shaman, these are other instant disables. And Telekinesis does offer you that against the Nyx Assassin without damaging through Carapace, but we do rely on these big steals from GH, the Steal of the Doom, the Spin. Any of Nyx's spells are pretty good as well. We'll see what he gets up to in the latter stages of the game. But of course, as you were mentioning the potential for tri-laning here from Nigma, we're actually seeing it from Vici Gaming. It does leave Doom alone top though. Old 11 closed in on by GH.
A good body block.
Again, just getting in front of that target, giving in the punches. Mind Control
Stun available.
closing in with a stun and a kill. They get the Doom.
And bottom lane is, you know, not going too well. Terrorblade sitting at 1 CS, the potential tri-lane. They didn't block the big camp. This is very surprising. So Kuroki gets the best creep you can get at level 1. Setter with the extra regeneration and with the shockwave.
And still with that level 1 reflection against the tri-lane, right? Getting tons of value out of it. Chipping away at Poyo. PYW and DY are kind of wondering what they're meant to do, where their home is. Can we go hunt the Enchantress? No, she's hiding in the trees. And that top lane getting pushed incredibly hard already. It's not even 2 minutes in yet, and they've done damage to the tier 1 safe lane.
A bit of a chip damage, mid lane. No points in Dissimulate.
Interesting. Usually we see that to try and get away from the link.
From the link, yeah, exactly.
Spin bottom. RTW this time taking the brunt of the aggression. Vici get their spells towards the TV. And that's the strength of the tri-lane finally coming to fruition.
I wouldn't mind if I see Rubik rotating to the bottom in the next like 30 seconds up to a minute. Maybe they try to go for 1 more kill on 11. Love the build on Mind Control. That stun, it got bugged. Before that was 50 damage, or was it no, I believe it was 25. It was 25 damage level 1, and then you have reduction, so it deals 20 damage, literally out regioning it.
Yeah, pretty pathetic amount of damage. Now it's a bit more. And Dragon Blood
Going to give him that sustain as well in the lane. As down bottom, Wave pushes in towards the dire side. No way here for Kuro to really go back and pull, trying to keep the aggression onto them.
Kuro even gets a Setter Banisher, so they will have another way of dispelling the Ink Swell. He might even get a kill. Like, if he gets close, the cast range on the Purge is a bit like you need to stand close, and yep, that's going to be a kill. Fairy Fire available.
Ring around the Rosie. Where are you? DUI cuts down all the trees, and that impetus shot will land. Almost denied himself to the ancient camp, of course, and does leave RTW in a tough spot though. Still 1v2 down bottom lane, and CS-wise, 8-1, having a few struggles, but they're picking up a lot more in these other lanes. 17-7, 18-8, the denies are stacking up for Nigma against the other two lanes here against Vici Gaming.
I actually like what they're doing. They are giving a free lane to Mind Control. Mind Control lately has been really popping off, and when he gets a good timing on a Blink Dagger, there's the stun.
Again onto World 11, yeah.
Lift available, but the Fate Bolt still not there. So yeah, allowing Mind Control to pop off this game and allowing Miracle to have a good game just with the lane setup. TB, he can recover, Two deaths doesn't matter too much. All he needs is levels, then he can go to the jungle and get some farm.
It's the same concept we were talking about earlier on today, right? The fact that you put emphasis on your early laning stage for the heroes that will give you a good mid-game. You know that Terrorblade, Nargasar, and Spectre, whoever these hard carries are, they'll go back to jungle if they're old 11 is about to die, cuts through the trees of the Scorched Earth, running back, but GH finding yet another kill for Nigma in that top lane.
Old 11, the way he started, it might be 0-11. TB just jungling right now. TB is like, screw that bottom lane, I'm not coming back until I have a Sunder or unless I have two supports with me.
Yeah, not even a single point of Metamorphosis either. 1-2-0 build at level 3. They are putting a lot, like you say, a lot of thought into how these lanes go, give Miracle and Mind Control that mid-game tempo that they need, and then rely on RTW later on in the game, as I'll give him the triangle in the jungle to play around with. Carapace and stun there onto Miracle's Razor. POW trying to move. Unable to successfully get a kill, but it does alleviate a bit of pressure onto the Void Spirit now and let him catch up a little bit with the CS, while Kuro, down at bottom, spun upon, it's a speedy little Bambi, snipes a courier before dying. Get something out of it. Windlace and Sentry Ward down the drain.
Someone needs to be bottom. Someone needs to collect the XP, so if they get a kill, it's okay. If lane is gonna push, you still don't have that best hero that can collect the XP as a position 5. It's not Vibrant, it's not Treant, but at least he has Boots of Speed, so could be potentially outrunning things. Well, maybe not. Poyo has Phase Boot, so it's gonna be pretty hard, as also Inkswell on top of it. Something panel discussed. He uses a spin, can't dispel it anymore with the Enchantress, so you need to be very careful about that one as well.
DY hunting the TV illusions. Finds RTW. Doesn't get any kind of kill there. There was Miracle into the Remnant, but looks like the rune has spawned top. An Arcane with a catapult wave pushing in, meaning Ori and PYW unable to get towards the rune spot. And Miracle's diving here. Carapace, the stun, the damage back. PYW still fine. Ori getting turned on. He's got Resonant Pulse. Damage block going, and a good catch onto the Razor, but he's so
14
tanky.
big charges.
They've got so many heroes here as Kuro's made a rotation into mid. The stomp after the spin. Poyo caught out and killed. Kuro with a double, and Miracle with that third one.
This is going to be a free tower, and meanwhile on the top lane, Dragonite will get a level 6. Unfortunately, Catapult died, so he can't put that much pressure. 11 still level 5, which means that they can't make a rotation on the Dragonite. He's too tanky. The Dragon Blood, and then going into Blink Dagger, which we assume he's going to go for, that instant initiation, and they're putting off a lot of pressure from their Terrorblade right now. Yeah. Still in the jungle, as where he should be.
That's where he belongs right now, but it's like Lizard was saying, right? I think he said 8 to 15 minutes. Nigma, cranking that up, and it's basically 6 minutes onwards they're pushing these towers, looking for that aggression.
This is how Nigma has been playing. Break numbers to the mid lane. PYW can't really run away from this one. Razor will outrun him. Full damage Static Link.
And a killing spree for Razorball top lane. It doesn't stop. Old 11 found out by Mind Control here with a Breathe Fire and another tier 1 as Nigma collapse onto these objectives.
Vici Gaming, they need to play the bottom part of the map, go with that catapult, kill the tier 1 tower, get something out of the map. Both supports are... Oh man, PYW only level 3. I thought that he's also level 4.
No. It's It's been a real sad time for these supports on Vici Gaming side. The bottom lane glyphed up there. They've got a catapult wave that DY will try and keep alive. So Poyo can come back in, and a bit of a response from Vici to get themselves an objective.
Stacks are being made in the jungle, so ILTW can recover. Also some double bounty rune picked up by GH.
Very nice. Stacks also on the dire side though, of course. Large cap and ancient. As Old 11 still looking for that hand of Midas. What kind of timing do we usually see on the Midas from Doom? Like phase boots into Midas?
Yeah, that's usually the build, because you can easily clear the stacks with the Scorched Earth. Right now, they seem to be having the problems. Who wants to get the last hit? Both of the heroes want to recover.
Everybody wants to recover, yeah.
I think in this situation, you ask the original guy who stacked, like, who did you make it for?
Give the decision to them. Well, the level 4 Nyx Assassin hides away in the trees. The fake out TP there for them. The Grimstroke does force them back. But look at this smoke. Miracle and GH very swiftly moving into that bottom lane. I spot Poyo, but he's already spun TP. A steal on the spin. And speaking of item timings, you know, this Doom is definitely behind, whereas Mind Control's DK has a blink dagger already. You got Tread's blink at 9 minutes.
What seems very popular in China.
He's got blink, right?
Yeah, that's a blink dagger on top of the power treads and the casual bracer.
Some bonkers timings. 10-3, 4K lead at 9 minutes.
So yeah, something that I've seen in Southeast Asia and China, the tri-core that really scales, and they become like super tanky. They cannot be killed. Like this Razor, if you go for the items that makes you more tanky, like you get power charge. Look at him, infused raindrops, a magic wand, like 1 raid band, and now going into SNY and BKB. The damage output from Vici Gaming is not gonna be enough. Both supports under level. You need level 6 on both of these to be able to take a fight.
Good attempt, but Ori too quick. Gets away with a Dissimulate as they do launch the Doom onto Mind Control. Spin from GH though, turns it back with a stomp out. Old 11 dropping low. Mind Control dead first. Impetus shot lands in from Kuro. The trade out as PYW is nearly found. They want Ori instead. Miracle hunting for the Void Spirit, but he's salved up as GH stunned in the back. Kuro Impetus hit up to high ground. Not quite enough to finish them, but a double for Miracle nonetheless as he finds DY.
Enigma so aggressive, going in, getting multiple kills one more time, while Terrorblade is back into the jungle, continues to farm up.
Wait, is that still a win gold-wise? Yeah. Still get a lot of money for killing off that DK.
Well, he's super farmed and also level 8.5, 10 minutes in, so no surprise there. 5k gold for Enigma already. Oh no, Poyo, he's going for Battle Fury.
Not a fan?
Not a fan. That's definitely not the item that no one was buying after the nerfs. Like, you want to come online a bit earlier. Maybe the reasoning here is if we can somehow drag the game, I will have a farming tool and I will be able to catch up, especially against the TB, against the illusions. It will give me cleave.
And with a Doom on your team as well. I guess you're looking for that later timing anyway with a Devour Midas.
I've seen Dooms carrying the games even when their team is 5-10k gold behind. One good execution with Grimstroke can make a big turnaround play. Their catch potential is great, which also something that you need to have when you have Doom in the team. Void Spirit jumping in, closing the gap. Nyx Assassin with a stun, the leash mechanic on top of it. Right now PYW as Nyx. 2-1-2 build. I would prefer if he puts more points in the spike carapace now.
Yeah. Max that out. Go back into mana burn. Good jump onto DY. All out in the open. Oh! The triple onto it. The neutral creep takes out the Grimstroke and a good from the rest of Vici Still, it's pressure from Enigma on these towers. Claim up that easy gold on the map. Well, Vici Gaming are the ones that are, of course, like you say, trying to catch up in the meanwhile.
ILW, after dying twice, did not pretty much show on the map. He showed on the mid lane and now understands his map reading is really good. He understands something's cooking at the top part of the map, instantly goes back. They have a ward on the high ground as well.
And still on to simulate there. Nice green circles from GH.
Thank you for having
that
it shows
it makes
our job easier.
I appreciate it for sure. It seems Mind Control has a pretty good idea of where the Grimstroke is.
Big
But they've
stack.
also got eyes on this Nyx Assassin. Gets off the carapace. MC has Blink Stun. They don't really have the rest of the team close enough by. Still looking for that jump though.
This is the build that I've seen from Mind Control when he played Dragonite. Instead of going for multiple points in Breathe Fire, decided to max out Dragon Tail. It's damage, like it got buffed and the stun duration is 325.
That's pretty good. When you get the catch onto someone, I mean, the Soul Bind and
Double
turnaround,
Doom?
PYW, the double doom, is it coming? They've got the lift up, drag back. Old 11 can't get the spell
Not a
off.
single Doom.
Doesn't get his Doom out there, and now PYW stuck in the trees, giving yet another kill.
That was
Over
a
to Miracle.
nice play from GH. Instant lift, he sees Doom TPing to break the combo. Even if he gets it off, I still don't think they would be able to win a fight. Right now, the 3 cores, extremely tanky, Mind Control.
GH, you are a cheeky little devil, aren't you? He's there toying with them, spin on spin, pirouetting around. He's a ballerina.
Aswa,
Even with
may
having
traum
the
din
Tinker Board,
ker
VG
tu tower
Gaming
long
still
din.
cannot take this fight. They have a better vision, but Nick
That's
also
not
has
good.
vision.
14-minute high ground.
Nigma ga BG gaming ga.
They're actually doing it, Gary.
Team Nigma.
Nigmara.
Lizard called it pretty much perfectly. The tempo, the snowball they've built up from 6 minutes until now 14. They're on high ground, breaking
Get
tier
going,
3s against VG Gaming.
Nigmara,
There's nothing to stop them.
Hoi.
Creep wave approaching.
Moy
So yeah,
maka
tower
seven ni
stay.
shut down to weo.
Tower down. Right, Nigma. Now,
Aduga.
think about their options. Blink in, stun catch. They get the jump immediately,
Wow.
blow it through Poyo.
This is just
you
a
can't buy
disaster.
back. You can't buy back 14 minutes in as a Juggernaut.
No way. Yeah, you might actually have to tank it. Right now, the Dragonite hitting both barracks, the efficiency, left and right.
That's
So
like
the
where's-
Very
overtime
low
damage.
Where's
Mini
the
tra
RTW?
asu.
Oh, look. Oh, yeah, you push barracks. Good job, team. I'm here to clean up.
Loading the way you get up.
This might be the fastest barracks of the tournament.
Of the
14
DPC.
minutes
Mini
in.
tra Fadim. Very low.
15-minute raxing by Enigma. I mean, that's a real strong signal of intent from them this game. Top of the net worth, that Razor, 9,500. And they've drawn a big circle around that top portion of the map. Take the Dire Jungle, control Roshan. Because bottom lane now is just pushing in constantly. They've got a Blink Stun catch. They found Ori's Void Spirit to lift up, but the damage not quite enough to blow him up. But they've still got these Astral Steps to disengage.
They see all these greedy items, Hand of Midas, Battle Fury, Jug. So they know that there's no damage coming out. So far, we have not seen the combo being executed by VG Gaming. No Doom at all being used. They have a catapult on the mid. That's an easy tier 2 tower. Kuroki also trying to find some creep, maybe an Alpha Wolf to increase the damage. There we go. He found. I just have to call it.
He finds what he needs. Yeah, that Holy Locket as well, plenty of charges on it. So if they do get caught out with a Soulbind Doom, they've got a nice jump there with a double Doom onto DK and the Razor. Nigma caught a little off guard there, but they've got the heals, the Holy Locket, buys time for Mind Control to back up to the high ground.
Dragonite out-regioning it.
Still there on the Razor and the streak is gone. RTW with the Metamorphosis, and he's Sunder. They stunned him up. He's got the turnaround play though, and RTW batters into Poyo. PYW now being right-clicked down on the rain of hellfire from that Terrorblade as they only lose Razor. GG's called!
16 minutes in.
16-25. Oh, the writing's on the wall there in VG Gaming.
Wow, what a performance by
Stomped into the
Nigma.
ground.
They executed the combo, you know, at least one time to see what it actually does. It
Denying
was
it in
double
3 times.
Doom, nicely done, but Mind Control actually
they're so
out-regions
happy.
it. Well, I think every team should be happy to beat VG Gaming in 16 minutes.
Kuro's face there, really just lighting up. Fist bumps all around. Beautiful. Really, really, like, spectacular performance there from Nigma. Draft-wise, tempo-wise, everything slotted into place. It was really beautiful stuff. I mean, the panel had no idea this was coming. They're not ready yet.
No, the panel...
They'll be back in a couple of minutes.
We had a longer panel, you know. This game lasted for 16 minutes, Gary, while panel was, you know, talking for maybe 20, right?
Yeah.
That move on the mid lane where they brought the heroes with the catapult, killed the tower, and also managed to get level 6 on a Dragonite top. The lane setup, the aggressive tri-lane really not paying off. VG Gaming, I think they would have higher chances of
Why?
winning if
Control
we
is
just
the
went
key.
with
Yeah.
21
Minute mapan the blink
standard
there.
ones.
I still really like this concept of kind of sacking your carry or your late game hero where you
Yeah,
think,
that's
okay,
one
one or two deaths, lacking
Don't
CS
look
the first
at
5-6 minutes doesn't matter. As long as they've got
Don't
power or the ability to jungle or something like that, they can catch up in the mid game and raise a DK just given that perfect start as we can pass it back to Rich and the boys for the breakdown.
Và thế này chắc chỉ bung kẹt gia đình này.
你放大了的太差的嘛？
你搬了没
Well, we did not see
大了的大出面大的嘛，搬到改出来的不假。
Give him a little bit of credit there, but running back over to the panel, I'm pretty sure that took us longer than that whole game took. Picture perfect gameplay from Nigma, early game lineup. Everything worked out perfect, and everything did not work out perfect for Vici. They crumbled. They really did, what, 15-minute racks? I highly doubt we'll get anything faster than that throughout the entirety of the tournament. Break it down, Lizard, you called it.
I was just BSing, it's my
Easy 사람들은.
It for themselves.
Yeah. It feels like right now your offlaner has to get things done, and Mars probably just the best in patch. People try to replace it with other styles here, like Tidehunter as an example was being looked at, but DK just kind of makes a lot more sense. Short cooldown stun, an ultimate that provides a bit of team fighting, and in DK's case, maybe you trade off some of that team fight, but you get the ability to scale and also deal a bunch of building damage early on in the game. Just a lot easier to play around. You know, a DK level 6 is like, okay, I'm running into this lane. The same way a Mars gives you that power. I don't really think that, you know, Tide, even Centaur, really offer that same offensive threat.
We saw the Jin-Q went ahead and grabbed the creep wave, so if you're wondering what's happening here in this whole battle, why is Faith Beyond by himself? He managed to pull the creep wave all the way back between the tier 2 and tier 3s and fly instead of pursuing and trying to share in this support farm. Instead, it is focused on zoning out Faith Beyond, so.
But still, it's an entire creep wave denied. It's a really well done pull there by Zen-Q. I love how certain mechanics, like they weren't used to quote Owie back in the boomer era of Dota, but then somebody figures something out and people realize, hey, that's a cool mechanic, and now it just becomes meta. The other one was like cutting creep waves, you know.
Yeah.
Used to be you go chase the creep wave and find it where it meets, whereas nowadays, as soon as you have the opportunity, you'll see carries playing behind tier 2s just for efficiency's sake.
Yeah, such a simple way to think ever so slightly outside of the box, and it just makes a huge impact across the Dota community.
That's another example, Abed, getting double creep. What is Mag just going off to stack? This is interesting. I think they prefer Mag on the Dire side just because it's easier to both farm and get a bunch of double stacks. Like, you're going to see, will he Q? Okay, I thought he would Q to the low ground. He's actually just going to farm it out, but I think we were talking, was the previous match, Nothing to Say? Top MMR in the world?
Oh yeah.
He's very
incredible. That guy is really, really good, and we saw at the very start Fly trying to do a little something to limit his farm by blocking the easy camp with an early sentry. Why? Getting in their face with a Satyr, just nuking crit over and over again. Not much you can do about the Dragonite though.
It's all going to be about tempo for PSGLG. Ursa with the Diffusal can just start running at enemies. The concern for EG is, if you look at their damage output, it feels like the supports actually are going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting. This has been a concept they've used historically as well. You know, Luna Phoenix provide a ton of magical damage throughout an engagement, but Dusa, DK, and Bat all need a lot of levels. DK and Dusa need a lot of items as well, so I don't really expect them to take any fights that they try to start until much later in the game. And they're playing against the Mag lineup, so you know that PSGLG are going to accelerate.
This looks to be a very farm-heavy game.
Yes.
Like, Nothing to Say isn't playing the lane half the time and is instead farming up some stacks. We see the triangle super stacked, Medusas on the side of EG, so eventually I'm going to expect these Ancients to be stacked up as well, but currently they're trying to pressure Ame as much as possible whenever Y is away, and almost got the kill there. First Blood still lying unclaimed.
It's an interesting build that he went for, just straight up rushing the Morbid Mask. It's not bad, but I don't know if I like it too much when you consider you're playing into a double stun lane.
Yeah.
So it's not as if you're free to just trade with Ice Ice Ice. You're going to tank a stun and then a Lina stun, and as you've seen, he's very easily pressured off the creep wave.
I was literally looking at this lane in comparison to like the Centaur Lina lane, and there is something to note that they actually have him killed. That's going to be first blood for Ice Ice Ice. You're right, this Morbid Mass is just not working out. Jin Q is going to show up though, and probably even out the kill score. He's going to go for crit here. Crit hoping to be able to land the LSA. Actually misses. Jin Q was able to dodge to the side at the same time. Crit popping the Fairy Fire is still alive. Can he hide away in the side here and TP out? It's looking good for him. 2 seconds, he's away. No kill for LGD here.
Yeah, I mean, click on Ice, right? Yeah, see? Bracer, Glove of Haste. That's a lot of stat. That's a pretty nice damage advantage. Ursa, yeah, you trade, but Ame, as you can see, he's just going to die. So would have really preferred to have some stats, now just casual boots. But if he takes more pressure up here, I think they actually have to keep the clock, because otherwise, I think he's just going to get owned.
Yeah.
They're going to come back, full mana on the Lina. DK still fully supplied on HP.
Comparing the Centaur lane, which I think we watched in one of these games, the Centaur starts off with hardly any armor, right? So he does more magic damage, but he can't trade as well with the Ursa. Here we're seeing this Dragon Knight, who obviously one of his passives is just that huge bonus of armor that he gets. The Ursa doesn't actually feel good about trading.
It's probably the matchup that's most affected by the nerfs to the reset time on Fury Swipes.
Oh, yeah.
Because DK, you're only really ever threatened because of how much plus armor you have if you get up to like a ridiculous number of stacks. You know, if you have plus 10, suddenly that's, I gotta back off real quick. But now instead of having to wait for 20 seconds, it's just 8 at level 1, now 12 because the level 2.
Wow, they nerfed it a lot.
Yeah, it used to be really annoying to deal with. But tons of natural regen, and I think your point's correct. Because remember, Centaur also hurts himself when he double edges. So yeah, it's threat, but it's this idea of laning against Ursa. Monkey King, same concept. You have to be stronger than them in the lane, because if not, you get zoned off creep waves and you're susceptible to being killed.
Yeah. You have to be able to, it's like when facing like a brown bear or some other one of those kind of predators. You just got to bulk up as much as possible.
No. Other way.
He needs to be backing down first.
Bears brown, lay down. Bears black, fight back.
Oh, right, black bear.
Yes.
Sorry.
And then polar bears.
Dead.
Yes. I think it's good night. Yeah, bears white, good night.
What a helpful line.
One of the only hyper carnivores in the world. There's not many.
Fly's going to come up to this top lane because they still have the Siege Wagon in play. You could see Ice Ice Ice is tanking the tower to be able to keep the Siege Wagon up. Now he's got his level 6, immediately pops Dragon Form, so this is going to be a tower that dies. LGD are just going to have to accept that, it seems.
Yep, another benefit of the DK, right? You hit level 6, start hitting tower, and you also get to tank it. I think this is the right build. MC pretty much showed everybody how it was done in the wild card. You max out your passive, then stun, and you just play this really tanky initiator style and make yourself a target almost at all times, both in the early game and throughout the team fights. And you were onto it. 8 minutes in, we have 1 kill, and I look around the map and I see everybody farming the jungle.
Yep. The 77 CS and 7 denies for nothing to say. What a lucky number he's at. Better stop there. But he's not. He's going to farm up Ancients and work towards that Blink Dagger. Do you feel like EG has changed their playstyle much since the Singapore Major? It's kind of feeling the same to me. Very lane-dominant focus as they're going to challenge PSG LGD to a fight down here. The Dragon Form wears out, starting to get planked by the Battery Assault. Ice Ice Ice even willing to perhaps turn around, but the Ursa is here. Ice Ice Ice cannot fight into that, especially when they put the Heavenly Grace on this Ursa. Nice LSA, and Dice is going to be surviving here. Once again. Oh, why, Ice? Why?
Well played by Faith, to be honest, to spot that, but that was just a little cocky from Ice Ice Ice.
That was so greedy. You son of a bitch, you deserve that.
PSG, they finally get on the board. It only took 9 minutes. But yeah, I mean, you asked about EG's playstyle. I honestly don't feel like they've changed much since, like, TI8.
Okay, sure.
It still feels like, at the end of the day, you know, you've got Arteezy, and a lot of the time their lineups are engineered to help him succeed. I think this is... They killed the fly. How did he go down? Did he leap or swoop to...
Yeah, he might have got planked by a Battery Assault as he attempted to go for an Icarus dive, and he ends up dying. Now, I guess they did do an Alchemist draft, but I remember they had that safe lane Razor. the first game against LGD. I'm looking at the draft now, but Viper, Puck, Razor, right? Like, what a laning focused draft that is. And I feel like DK, Bat Rider, Lina, like, that's a similar vein of thought.
Yeah, I can see it. It makes sense, too, in the patch right now. Feels like if you get that early tower lead, take a laning advantage, it's just easier to play. Especially when you have stuns. Of course, EG have quite a few.
Gets it. Faith Beyond managed to deny the mid tower. The unfortunate part for them is they do give up their mid tower.
Yep.
It's 10 minutes in.
Another thing EG's done that I like at PSG LGD, the same story. They always have a way to farm Ancients. It feels like you can end up, especially in a farm-heavy game like this, very limited if you don't have somebody that can take Ancient stacks, or at least clear them on spawn.
That was something that AUI and I were talking about from last game. The fact that TNC lacked a way to be able to do Ancient stacks or fly. Oh, nice job by XinQ drawing the aggro onto himself from Roshan. They didn't have a way to clear Ancient stacks or do Roshan.
Yep.
And it feels like both are a requirement for this current meta.
I haven't checked since they changed certain gold bounties, but it used to be that until the extra creep wave or creep started spawning, Ancients were the most efficient usage of time and damage per gold bounty.
Yep.
I believe waves are close, and then when you start getting the extra creep spawns, they become even more valuable, which is another reason I think these high mobility bots heroes are coming back, because after 30 minutes, if you can just clear side lanes quickly, it's just ridiculous amount of gold, especially because it also scales up with time now.
Which is in part why it's so important to, for some lineups, try and take control of the map as soon as possible. Arteezy needs to try and help Fly here. XinQ is okay.
Calculated.
Calculated indeed. XinQ used the hook shot to get away.
Yeah. And the one downside though, Abed now with the bots built, also casual windlace and the brooch, so about as fast as you can get. Effie was saying you don't want to play this support duo against Bat Rider pretty much ever, so they can't deal with him, and they're going to need to be in range of the Omni Knight to feel secure. So look for Abed to start positioning himself a bit more offensively. Looks like he's going to bottle the Invis rune, probably look to get aggressive. Ursa closing in on the defusal.
Now, yeah, despite the early towers being taken, LGD has kept the net worth chart even because of the way of how efficient they are farming. Ulti power, Ursa hitting Ancients, Fly.
Oh no.
He's I think he tried to trick him out there. They're going to assume he flew to the left here, but that's not actually the case. Hopefully he doesn't show himself. Yeah, he's good. He might just be able to find, no. It's not going to risk it. I was going to say, you can stay here and get a little bit more experience, but no.
That's the right move. He's just trying to get level 6. Fly very under-leveled, but this is what we've seen, again, for what feels like a couple of years since he even came onto the team. Fly one of the more sacrificial style of 5 players, and oftentimes his XP lags significantly behind the rest of his team.
Nice catch by XinQ. They're going to be able to kill Crit here unless Ice can do something about it. He's going to go ahead and stun up the Omni Knight before the Purification Nuke could come in. Faith Beyond gets burned down. XinQ is unable to do much else either. They both die in their attempt and success in killing the Lina. It's going to cost them 3 heroes. That's why he's also going to be chased down.
Yeah, I like what he has. You see, the Purge Creep was what he was playing with. Very effective against Bat. You can always be removing the stacks. But this is when I think maybe you'd expect PSG LGD to come online a bit faster, but EG looking to take control. They have the Blink Dagger up, choosing to go the Breathe Fire instead of the Stun, perhaps just for the extra bit of damage boost. MC exclusively maxing Stun first, so be curious to see the reasoning behind both players.
Maybe it comes back to wave clear as well,
True.
like you were talking about before. Abed not going to be able to get nothing to say. Nice blink reaction by him.
Yeah, very close game. I don't know. It's do we see much mid-mag? Another hook.
Long range hook. This one with the Purification Nuke again, killing Crit.
That's the item. A recipe away. Oh, nice TP in. Is there anyone else who
Nice
has
use of the glyph, yes, but
okay. Just want the Arcane.
apparently that was all for an Arcane.
Mid players, especially from NA. I remember before they changed the initial glyph, it was exclusively used on the first wave in every single North American pub.
Yeah.
And God forbid you did it in the side lane cap, or Quinn would he's hard on Twitter immediately. Couldn't stop him.
Manta almost done for Arteezy, it looks like. How do you feel about the later game matchup here? because Ursa is one of the better heroes against Medusa because of the buildup of damage that you have. And then he's also got an Omni Knight with him. Diffusal Blade also being very meta right now. You okay with the slower pace for LGD?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Okay.
So,
Fine, Faith Beyond here. They immediately drop the Supernova. They need to be able to land an LSA on him to be able to keep him in range, but they can't quite get there. Ice continues to chase, but ultimately it's a failed play here for Evil Geniuses.
I just don't know if you can out-carry Dusa here. That's the problem.
Yeah.
At some point, you're going to see a Scotty, and it's going to get really difficult to ever get on top of Arteezy when you're playing into multiple stuns, the lasso, the egg. There's going to be too much team fight to deal with from EG. Meanwhile, PSG LGD, all of their damage is like their Megan Ursa. Hang on.
Straight up, one-man RP, but it's on a big kill. Abed has been running around the map totally free, and they finally punish that.
If they can get into Roche, that would be huge. This is when the draft has to go. The diffusal's up, all right, it's go time. This is it. 60 minutes in, and yeah, I expect them to just pressure and force the Roche. The downside is that gank top that failed, now there's no egg. Much harder for EG to contest in the pit. They're going to try, however.
Hanging around it, Arteezy on the front lines here, trying to get the information, ready to go with the Stone Gaze once Roshan gets low enough. Really nice snake. They actually do manage to get a decent hook shot over there. They managed to finish off the Roshan without Arteezy going inside the pit there. They're going to go ahead and drop Have the Grace and whatever else they have to make sure the team fight is fine for them. Evil Geniuses don't really have that much damage until Abed gets here. Maybe with a pullback here, they have the Grace. Status resistance is not enough to be able to save nothing to save his life. That being said, LGD can still be happy if they get everyone else out alive, but Evil Geniuses has really good pursuit as now they're going to turn on to Ice Ice Ice. Pure damage from the Enchantress, helping to bring down that tanky Dragonite. Ame and his first life is going to fall here. Arteezy needs to get out though. Fortunately, with no hookshot anymore, don't think they have enough catch. And looks like probably both sides are just going to back off, lick their wounds, and continue to fall.
All right, so 1 for 1, but the age is burned. 2 for 2 technically. Abed did die to start the engagement. That was a pick off. Altogether, I'd say pretty even. All said and done, no egg would have really helped EG when PSG tried to go up high ground. But I don't know if they expected the Dusa, but the GA is actually a really cool answer to the Stone Gaze.
Yep.
You saw it come out basically once Arteezy popped it. Deals with the bonus physical damage quite well, but more importantly, it allows you to keep committing even into Stone Gaze, not really fearing for any kind of turnaround. So no Dispel available for the side of EG, and no one's really capable of buying a Nullifier, so they're just going to have to deal with it. Yules, though, yeah, I was going to say, you talked to BSJ, the self-proclaimed Ursa expert. Yules is the hard count.
Alright, we'll see how they're able to use that. I mean, especially against an Omni Knight as well, right? Rules and that Dispel. No, nice two-man RP from Nothing to Say. A big opening. They kill the Phoenix first because they know otherwise he's going to dive away. And then they turn to finish off Ice Ice Ice and then probably hit this mid tower.
Yeah, they're playing with the Centaur there too. Really cool concept. Just RP skewer back, double stun on top. Don't need the Aegis. This is still the time to go. You've got to take Medusa's towers, force Arteezy off of the triangle.
So the next 10-15 minutes, this is when LGD is really going to maybe end the game, but more likely just take a big enough lead that they're comfortable going later.
Yep. Because they also want to play as they are, you know, kind of moving across the map in semi-unison, because otherwise you just give EG opportunities to find pickoffs. They have a ton of burst damage with crit, who can then follow up on either Abed or Ice Ice Ice's initiation. So they'd like to find pickoffs more so than team fights right now.
They spot the ward. It's not going to last there for long. The Bat Rider, Abed, getting his initiation of Firefly onto Faith Beyond. They're going to chain up that stun with a nice Dragon Tail. Ame, he's going to have to hit the egg here. He might be able to kill it. The Stone Gaze is not going to be able to petrify him in time. The egg falls, but Ame is certainly in trouble. He's going to try and hop himself away, but Ice Ice Ice does have that Blink Dagger. He has the Dragon form. He's going to be able to catch up to him, and Abed is even there for the extra damage. It's not needed, though. Arteezy claims the double kill.
Nice find there by Abed. PSG a little sloppy. There was Nothing to Say. He was off farming somewhere, trying to keep up in net worth with the Dusa. And that's the way EG want to take fights. Get a lasso on the key hero. They picked off the Omni Knight before he could really get anything done. And they buy some more time. The one thing is, though, later on in the game, this is very much a single core from EG. You can already see it reflected in the net worth. It's Arteezy versus the world. PSG LGD, they will have 2 heroes that are pretty significant threats. Nothing to say on the mag. You don't really see this as often mid, but it is an insane hero later on in the game. Probably be the person that buys AC for his team, but I've seen some really cool builds with Bloodthorn, with Daedalus later on in the game. The Echo Saber style is nuts, and it will be BKB just after, so once he scoops that up, there's really nothing for him to fear on the side of EG. The one downside of the draft is that at the moment, they are heavily reliant on their magical damage, specifically the supports.
Yeah. You add in Heavenly Grace, which also gives you more damage because it gives you bonus strength as well. This mag can, certainly turn into a real right-click threat.
And that's the thing, I am actually starting to get a little worried for EG just because of their damage output later on in the game. Dusa is a threat, sure, but they're going to have a lot of tools to answer, notably the GA. So already, the main tool for our EG to take a fight is like, okay, we're going to Egg, we're going to Stone Gaze to protect it, but at PSG, if they just pop GA, they keep fighting. They can ignore it completely. And if you remove Lasso, suddenly Abed's hero looks really weak.
Look at how they wrapped all the way around. They 4-man smoked, and at the same time, LGD did a scan on the entrance of their triangle. I think that was them. Maybe it was EG. Either way, EG wrapping around all the way to try and find an opening, but all of LGD's here, and now the Bat Rider's in trouble. Abed's going to get pushed back by the Cogs into the rest of LGD, and now there's blood in the water. Crit. He's probably going to be the one extra hero that dies here. Tries to line up an LSA, but nothing to say. You can see he is able to beat those supports to a pulp pretty quickly.
I think EG just realized, like, I don't know if we can actually do this, guys. Arteezy's getting closer to a butterfly, but I have become more concerned over the last couple of minutes because PHLG, their team fight right now is just too good.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's so much easier for them to take fights, whereas EG, you basically need a lasso or a DK to get a clean initiation on a target that doesn't have any allies nearby. Because if you don't find specifically the Omni Knight, the lasso is going to get cleansed off. And you have to also keep in mind that Jinkyu, he's going to do what he just did there. Counter initiate, not look to like set up on the hero he goes for, but more just carve the fight out. Sure. Push 2 EG heroes towards his own squad and say, hey, everybody else, come with me, man. BKB on the Ursa, BKB on the Mag. It's go time.
They're going to smoke with this big power spike. At the same time, Arteezy is complete with his butterfly. They're actually going to jump onto the Magnus here. Ice wants a piece of this, but PSG LGD, they're all here in force, and Ice realizing that this was not a good idea. Trying to go for the RP, they do manage to hit the Medusa and burn him out of mana, so he's not going to be able to get off the Stone Gaze. Oh, actually, managed to pop the wand, gets off the Stone Gaze as a result. Immediately, they do have it at the Grace, and Arteezy is going to have to just TP out rather than continue fighting. The rest of EG, they're going to be okay.
Yeah, well played. That EG could have lost a lot more there. They did not recognize that the whole squad was in waiting. And again, the BKBs, you saw the moment Stone Gaze was used, GA. Look for that to be the answer as this game progresses. And now it's all about EG just stalling the game out. I'm not sure how much to believe in Medusa. EG certainly do. They've been picking it all throughout the DPC season as well. For a while, it was getting first 2'd over in NA. We saw it pick up in Eastern Europe as well, the regions we were covering, Cap.
Yeah, it definitely proved to be overpowered. And then they nerfed it.
Yep.
Now you no longer have that big level 15 timing that people were buying Aghanim Scepter for. But now, Medusa's, again, it's that weird nerf thing. Well, I can't play it that way, but the hero's still good, you know? And so now it's just like, okay, I'm not going to mess around with this whole Aghanim Scepter thing. I'm just going to build carry items.
Yeah, the evasion came in clutch there, because otherwise I think Arteezy is 100% just dead. And yeah, you can even see, took the evasion talent too. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's why he survives. That's why the Stone Gaze gets off, because you combine that with the 35% from Butterfly. I mean, that's nearly half the hits. It stacks not additively, by the way, viewers at home. I do know 35 plus 15 is 50. It doesn't work that way. See, 45%.
Well done, Kyle.
Either way, now you have to be thinking about MKBs on the die lineup. I'd expect Ursa to probably grab one immediately. Maybe nothing to say as well, because otherwise you will have difficulties burning through Arteezy.
Nothing to say. He literally blinks and pokes at Arteezy. Is he just trying to get a reaction to see what EG would do? That was interesting. Evil Geniuses have all pushed into the opponent's jungle now. LGD mirroring the map here. And who's going to blink first? I assume it's going to be LGD. After all, they want to be around the Roshan pit.
Indeed.
They re-smoke up, actually. Going again. This is the fight that determines who's going to be controlling the game for the next 10 minutes.
Great positioning from EG.
But they do have to come down from this high ground, it seems, as LGD are going to start hitting Roshan. Does Evil Geniuses not know about this? They're so close to the pit, and they're waiting for LGD to crash into them, not knowing that this Roshan has been going on the entire time. They realize now, but it's too late. The Shard and Age has already been picked up, and now LGD, they can go into that high ground, and yeah, you can see it, Ahmed, with this extra life, he just barrels on in with his Blink Dagger, already killing Crit, looking at Arteezy, decides, maybe I can go for somebody else here. Oh, a skewer up to the high ground, Arteezy's seen this one before, he's gonna have to TP away, RP on everybody else, they're gonna be able to get the Dragonite, Ice, Ice, Ice, and Fly, both sharing the same grave there as Abed. And Arteezy are going to be the only survivors of that fight.
That is a class on how to well, not strategy really, that's just straight up tactics. Completely outmaneuvered over the last 2 minutes. Incredibly well done. PSG LGD, they recognize, okay, EG, they've established a position and vision on our own high ground, but we don't care, we just want the Roche. If EG want to fight us for this, they're going to have to pull themselves out of position and take us in a team fight that we're comfortable with because we don't have to run up a high ground blind. We all know the nursery rhyme for every Dota player that they get taught when they're young and small, never to walk up high grounds without vision. So when they don't do it, they just get Roche, free kill, Arteezy on the cliff, 10k gold lead, PSG LGD.
It doesn't rhyme.
I'm not even going to roll up our strength.
And yours is wisdom. It's come with so much age. And
yes.
Here is a new word. Oh, Lotus Orb, great catch. That's going to ensure that that lasso doesn't feel good at all for Abed. Now, Shinkyu in his attempt to be able to help out almost dies, but actually gets saved by the purification. At the same time, Abed does manage to make it down to the low ground just in time. A nice two-man LSA that also catching...
Oh, no, not again!
No, not again! Arteezy on the high ground, a supernova right next to him, but they're all going to walk away from him. Arteezy's going to TP to the tier 1 tower on the left-hand side. The rest of Evil Geniuses are going to start backing away, retreating to where Arteezy is now. Ice Ice Ice needs some help. They've got the Sun Rotary trying to help him out again. Nothing to say. He puts him up there. Oh, Arteezy gets back down. Abed managed to force staff him up, but at the same time, this is really where Arteezy wants to be, as the Ursa is laying into him as much as damage, building up that Fury Swipes damage. Abed, he's trying to get him away from Arteezy, get away from my Medusa, but he can't. There's nothing that either this Phoenix or this Bad Rider can do.
That is absolutely unbelievable. The tips come out. Yeah, everybody. This guy, nothing to say. Somebody stop him. He's trying to win a game of Dota, like, for style points.
Look at Faith Beyond literally took the extra 3 seconds to replant this sticker. This is a mental assault that LGD is waging on Evil Geniuses and Arteezy in particular.
Man, I guess they learned their lesson from Ollie, the last major. This, you can't beat EG on the battlefield. You've got to try to break their minds.
Yeah, get into their head.
How many cliffs will Arteezy need to walk down from before this game ends? At this point, PSG, they're in total control. Ursa, still in spitting distance of the Medusa's net worth, but more importantly, look at nothing to say on the mag. Like, an absolute unit. AC, yep, the Bloodthorn will be the next purchase. Makes a lot of sense in this context because you don't really want the MKB. However, Bloodthorn kind of does it but better. And if you just RP Bloodthorn, there's no Manta, there's no BKB potential from Arteezy. He just dies to Ursa because of the built-in crit.
So I always feel like when you get Scotty on Medusa, it is a certain kind of power spike. Will that be enough for this Medusa lineup to now be stronger in team fights, or do you think LGD, they had the advantage until win?
Well, it's just, I don't know if they deal enough damage. I don't know how you're going to keep PSG off of Arteezy.
Yeah.
Consider Abed mid, sure, but he should be compared to Faith Beyond, right, in the net worth. Then the other source of damage EG have is Ice's DK. He's behind clock. Compare that to, Ursa or Meg, you pick. Either way, that's the damage differential. And that's the problem for EG.
Yeah, the big team fight that they have is this Supernova, but I think every single time they manage to walk away from it, we haven't seen that really good, Supernova into them attempting to go for the egg, and then they get stone gazed instead because of Arteezy's positioning. We haven't seen anything like that. LGD just always backs up when the egg goes down.
Yeah, they haven't really been forced to commit. That's kind of what's missing from the EG lineup. They're banking on this idea that, we were going to start a fight with Lasso. PSG LGD, we're going to run in, we're going to have an egg down, and we're going to have all this chaos. We're going to fight, but they just don't have damage. Clockwork, incredibly tanky. Enchantress rocking a solar crest and a fluffy hat. BKB on the clock, by the way, so he's definitely not dying.
That's been a big play for a lot of these 4 positions. The early BKB pickup, seeing it from Earth Spirits. Abed got spotted by the flare. The smoke breaks, they know he's still here. They're using Spider Legs and everything. They have the hook shot somehow missed.
Just a bit to the right.
So close. Either way, LGD still going to be very happy with the game state as they are up 13,000 net worth in a 20-9 score at 31 minutes in. And it's really looking like their lineup can rival a Medusa like it.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this dual core versus single core a couple times so far throughout the wild card. And I always feel like the dual core was winning. You could even see the main adaptation from Nigma was that suddenly they have 3 heroes all competing for upper net worth slots.
Sure.
I feel like part of the...
Abed. Scotty, looking to slow him down. Abed's going to be forced to use the lasso. It's not going to last super long, and Jin Q managed to stop the Bat Rider in his place. Abed continuing to hunt the squishier heroes here. He's going to look at Crit playing Ring Around the Rosie into the trees, but eventually he does fall down. Arteezy is up next to defuse a blade, slow him. They know Ice is not a threat whatsoever. They can all focus on the Medusa. And what is Ice going to do? He breathes fire, gets a couple of hits in. That's all he can do. He's going to throw down the GA. They didn't need that, and I think Faith Beyond knew they didn't need that. I feel like this is almost taunting EG.
Did you see nothing to say hesitate? You know what he was looking for, right?
That cliff.
He was like, am I in range? He's like, not quite. If it was the old cliff, might have had it. Not quite the distance. Perhaps he could pick up the game just to make it easier for himself.
LGD are geniuses. They're not playing just to win this game. They're playing to break Evil Geniuses, win the series, and put themselves in a big advantage to be able to win the whole tournament.
What was the old... Yeah, if he had the old Aghanim's, he would have made it to the new cliff. Or the old cliff with the new Ags. It would have been fine. Either way, just the clinic from PSG LGD. This has been just really a treat to watch.
So looking back on it, what do you feel like Evil Geniuses did wrong drafting-wise? Or was it draft-wise?
Maybe with the bat, you can't also go for an initiator that lacks damage.
Yeah.
When I remember one of my favorite tri-cores, like what I consider the EG, back when they had Sumail and Fear, was AM Bat Brewmaster.
That was smooth. That was smooth right there. Well done, Abed.
But yeah, if you have like a brew or some hero that's just unstoppable team fight, that allows you to commit for objectives, like, okay, we have the hero for pickoffs and we have a hero that can dominate a team fight. Maybe if it's a Mars, I'm really not sure. But maybe they just had to be more aggressive, right? Because ultimately, they both teams, so the first 15 minutes, played their own game.
Yeah.
Both sides, farming ancients, farming their items. It just feels like what Abed was able to get didn't do anything for EG. It's not his fault, but you can't really find pickoffs in a game like this, especially, PSG LG, they've been effectively 5-manning since they took the first Roche. And I don't know. Just
it
playing better?
felt like Evil Geniuses can actually team fight them. And it all comes back down to lack of damage. I agree. I think it's a Bat Rider plus Dragonite cores with a Medusa specifically. And like maybe if you had an Ursa type carry that does output tons of damage, then it would be a little bit better. But
maybe a little bit of a steroid, right? Like instead of a bat, if this is an Invoker, which is what we've seen Nigma first doing, suddenly the draft, you know, they pick the greedy core for LTW as well, the Void, etc. But he has Alacrity later in the game. You have damage to throw into the Chronosphere, or in this case, to support your Medusa with.
Yeah, I thought something we talked about last cast was the fact that when these guys are drafting the offlane Dragonite, they're doing it with 2 supports that output a lot of damage, right? In this case, Phoenix, Lina, tons of damage there, but sadly, half the fights, crits being run down by the Ursa, the Supernova doesn't feel that good.
And you also don't feel good as Arteezy. He's buying a Nullifier because they need one. He just got hit by 5 heroes. They said, oh, I guess we'll GA. They have nothing to remove it at the moment. Yeah, the Yols, but that doesn't help you continue to pummel damage in. I feel like LG have gotten like the last 15 kills in this game. I swear it was even until the second
Can we take a look at a graph here just to see it feels like it's been very heavily dominated by
tower. Sentry Ward. Sentry Ward. That's not a good sign.
Hey, they killed the Clockwork.
And some wards. So you have 1 kill since, say, 20 minutes in? Oh, man. Alright.
Yeah.
It's been better.
Yeah. Smoke up. PSG LGD are going to make their entrance known. Lina's gonna have to force that away. Ice thought he was gonna come in from behind and do something here, but instead he gets ripped apart. Is that a Bloodthorn or something? My goodness, Fly. He's gonna be able to get off the Supernova. Right is nothing to say, was looking for that skewer on Arteezy. But again, Supernova goes off. They all cleanly retreat. There's nothing else going on. Shin-Q is actually gonna go back in with his BKB to be able to kill Crit. Crit also buying back now. They needed to. Arteezy's in trouble right now. They've got the ward on the high ground. Fly trying to Sunray himself away. That's not going to happen. Backlines, DK actually jumping onto the Omni Knight. They throw everything they have, but it's not very much damage at all. Faith Beyond still good enough to be able to get off Purification, Heavenly Grace onto Ame, who chases after Abed. They just do not have enough. They, again, committing for Faith Beyond, but they're going to lose heroes off of it while failing to get the kill. Wow, another jump in from Shin-Q. Hook shot after hook shot. Arteezy being engaged, and once again, there goes the Guardian Angel. They just, everybody 5-man on top.
They're all full health. They've killed everyone. Yeah, GG. The whole team bought back. I guess they got Faith Beyond, but he was immediately back into the engagement. Just straight up outclassed, it feels like. But really, a lot to take away from this. Having a game plan, hitting a power spike, both with the defusal timing into the first Roche, the double BKB into the big team fight middle. They did an excellent job being efficient throughout the jungle. They put Arteezy on cliffs. They even gave us memes. Like, they did everything that they needed to do. And,
they really did.
Yeah, well played. All together, just well played by PSG LGD.
You know, backstage, AUI said that he thinks nothing to say that this is going to be a breakout tournament for him. People internationally really going to recognize exactly how good this guy is. Do you agree? I mean, so far his performances have been pretty nutty.
I would say if this game didn't do it, I don't know what else does he need to do.
Yeah.
So he has to type like 2 question marks in all chat to get some love, but I have no criticism whatsoever for the way he played this game.
Yeah, LG as a whole, right? It felt like a very clean game from them. They had a game plan. Evil Geniuses on their side, what do you think?
I want to see, I would say, same criticism that I've had for Nigma throughout most of the DPC season, which is just to, you know, spread the wealth a little bit. I think Arteezy's looked excellent, and I feel like a big part of their performance at the previous major was with him on more active heroes, you know, Razor as an example. And I'd love to see them have ice on heroes that shade more towards a 2, and then Arteezy on heroes that don't necessarily need like this hyper carry status. Bloodseeker, when they picked it, has looked good as well, and I just want to see them have more just respect for team fights in general. Like, don't be in a position where you have to be on your side of the river for 15-20 minutes before you feel safe. And stay away from Bat Rider.
Yeah, stay away from Bat Rider, I guess. All right, time for Evil Geniuses to get active. That's what Kyle's saying for Game 2. Let's see what our analysts have to say.
Stay away from Bat Rider, stay away from cliffs. They got a whole list there. I don't know how he constantly gets to be on those cliffs here with AOI and Effie and PSG LTD. They do it again. Clean game from them. Effie, what do you feel is the nail in the coffin?
The nail in the coffin.
The nail in the coffin.
That fight near Roche when RTZ got cliffed twice, I don't know how it keeps happening. Like it's like he's a magnet.
I think it's a skill problem. I actually don't know why it happens.
3 times. He teleported off twice.
Yeah.
He got forced off.
He did get 3 times.
Yes, he did.
Okay,
Apparently, you know, he's a bro. He'll force staff him off. But how does it happen? And I love Faith Beyond spray. That was top tier. Taking a moment to make sure it was positioned properly.
If people weren't already Faith Beyond fans, they're just wrong.
Yeah, they are
now.
now.
You should be, because that was excellent. Top tier memeage right there.
Where do we want to start with this game? We had an Omni Night offline, of course.
I actually have a thought on the cliffing.
Okay.
I actually think Arteezy positions really aggressively in fights because he actually outputs a lot of damage in fights.
Yeah.
And because he positions more aggressively, it's easier to cliff him.
I think because he gets clipped so often that the enemy team looks for opportunities to cliff him more than they would any other player. I think anyone who cliffs RTZ feels really good about it.
Yes.
So I think there's definitely a factor there.
Think of the
memes.
Everybody will know Faith Beyond after today. That cliff, the spray, you know, the one's gonna spread more than it already has.
Just waiting for him to get cliffed on these streams.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. It will happen.
Yeah. So something I want to comment on actually about this game is the way LGD move their heroes around. The first 10 minutes of the game, I thought it was really cool because, okay, shout out to Fly #1. He sentry blocked Magnus' small cap really early on. Magnus is going to suffer laning versus Batrider if he can't have the small cap farm after he pushes in the lane. So Fly was just like, you know, I'm going to take it away from you. So the Magnus actually goes jungle around minute 4, and then Clockwork takes mid and leaves Omni Knight solo bottom. And they were just like moving very interestingly around the map like that really early on, and it worked for them. So EG actually had the winning lanes.
Yeah.
And they got that top tower really early on, but they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, and I agree with what Kyle said, right? Like, he said that EG is pouring so many resources into Arteezy. It's the same thing this game, but he's on a hero without any real timing now. Like, the old Dusa with the 15 talent and Agdams unnerfed, like, that was a real timing you could get, and you could turn it into, like, okay, it's time for me to give back to my team. At no point in that game did I really feel like Arteezy was like, guys, let's go, I'm ready to carry. It was, sorry, go ahead.
I was just agreeing.
Okay.
Go on.
I like when people agree with me, that's nice.
I agree. Well, I can't disagree with you. You want to TI, just guess fine.
Medusa was the overall last 24th pick, if you will, overall last pick for EG. You kind of questioned it already then, right? Was it just not the right game for this hero? Like, was it a problem of the hero? Was it a problem of how PSG LGD played around it?
Well, the thing is, as I said earlier, even when Medusa was absolutely busted with her before they nerfed her level 15 talent, China was not banning that hero. They figured it out really early, and their favorite hero to pick against it was actually Ursa. And they would rush the defusal on that hero and just like run into her triangle. And they've been doing it on almost every Chinese team throughout the DPC. And it got to the point where teams stopped banning or picking Medusa. They just stopped trying to contest it because it got figured out that early on. So picking it after it gets nerfed versus a team that already has a way to play against it.
Little bit of either arrogance or unpreparedness, maybe?
Or maybe they thought they could just do it because like Aoi said, they like the hero, they've played it a lot, so maybe they were just like, whatever.
I mean, when you come to these lands, you're basically pitting your idea against your opponents, right?
Yeah.
And you don't really know who is left or right until you actually do it.
You gotta actually play it out. And even scrims, I guess, are not the hard answer.
They give you more data points. They can like help shape your model, but it's not like concrete. And we don't know how EG did with Dusa and scrims, right? Like, they have more information than us. But EG have been picking this hero like the entire DPC season. Like, even going back to season 1, I think they 2-1 Undying with this hero. But yeah, no, here's like, I think you're right. How China dealt with this hero was really good. However, I think EG's problems in the draft actually started even earlier than that. I like to spam a lot of 4 Lina myself, but I think picking Lina into Enchantress sort of felt a bit off to me already, because if you have an Enchantress as a 5 or 4, it's sort of hard to put Lina mid already, because it's very gankable. She's a very susceptible hero, you know, in whatever. And then you don't actually want to play Lina 4 against Enchantress, even if you do slightly win the lane, because Enchantress's map presence is just really good versus Lina. That being said, like, I don't think it's like some game-ending thing, but then the draft kept going, and then they picked this like Batrider hero against Magnus. And the idea if you pick Batrider versus Magnus is that you're betting that you will win late game versus Magnus. Because you think like, okay, late game I'm gonna have Lasso, we're gonna start the fights in a good way, he won't get good RPs. If you compare that to how LGD dealt with TNC's Magnus, they saw Magnus, they're like, okay, we're gonna go DP, Bloodseeker, and I forget the last core because my memory's terrible, and they dumpstered the Magnus like the entire game, and you don't give them any map to farm with the power, you know, even though they had Mag PA, they're down like 15k really early, and LGD take the entire map and just like secure that game. EG's approach is like, you have Magnus and we're gonna farm versus you low with like Dusa Batrider. It doesn't sound right to me.
So you feel like EG came in with an idea that was flawed compared to the idea of PSG LGD here?
I mean, like, because like the thing is, like, your idea might not even be flawed completely. It's just like in this specific scenario, your idea doesn't work, and it's like really hard to differentiate between that and Dota, because oftentimes like one hero can completely change it. Like maybe it would have worked if there wasn't this Omni-Knight. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen Omni-Knight this patch. I don't even know what his buttons are called. Apparently, I call it Repel. So,
I called it the thing you put on people.
Yeah, the thing.
W.
Because like this hero's not picked this patch.
No.
And then you see it and you're like, okay. Like even if you play 10 scrims against similar lineups, like we can beat Ursa with Dusa, we'll back up with enough team fight. He has to go for the Phoenix egg, he has to go for a Dusa, he's overloaded. But Armanite, all of a sudden, he's buying enough time. He's heavily gracing the Ursa, he's using GA to stall for it. All of a sudden, your idea of the game is completely different. You look silly in the draft and you lose a game. But that's Dota.
That's Dota. So it's all about adjustment then, Effie. What do you want to see next?
More of this variety. I really enjoy watching LGD just because, like I said earlier, it feels like they have a plan ready for anything their enemies like to play. They didn't even hesitate on that Omni pick. They were like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're
really
ready.
did.
They probably talked about it. What do we do if they pick this Medusa hero? And they already had their Ursa. They were already ready for that. They're like, okay, we've talked about this. It just feels like they've come into this major really prepared. So that's their biggest strength, I would say, outside of how good they are individually.
Of course. And with
I was gonna say, and how cool Faith Beyond is, putting the Arteezy sprays. I don't know if you mentioned it, but I just loved he went back to fix his spray.
Yes, I mentioned it, but I would love to mention it more because that was the highlight of the game for me.
That was so funny. That was so good.
Yeah, I love to see that. More of that. It gives extra personality as well to the squad. They've been on fire. Also, slight spoiler alert on the other stream, I believe. Spoiler alert again. Just give you time to mute if you don't want to hear it. Team Nigma 2-0 VG Gaming, which means that EG's chances of making it to the upper bracket are a little bit lower. EG versus Nigma, has that already happened?
No.
Is it going to happen tonight?
I said that very confidently, but I have no idea.
Is it gonna happen tonight?
I think that's game 4.
I think that's game 4. Oh, that's gonna be so hype. Okay, sorry. Yes, but that's getting ahead of myself. But that means that this game is all the more important for EG to win game number 2 here, because upper bracket, that's where they want to be, and if they want to be there, they gotta get more points. PSG LGD is on the road to being the top here, though, so it's a tough ask. So in terms of plan number 2, plan B. Game 2, we said EG strong suit is the laning stage. Do you want them to double down on that, or do we want them to have that, but maybe a better plan going into the mid to late game?
Like I said earlier, I think they need to pick different heroes because it feels like they've already prepared for what EG like to play. So
you want them to go out of the box?
Out of the box.
Something that it hasn't done before this major perhaps. Like if there's a strat that they can pull
अबे फोन करवा दिखाई नहीं दे रहा क्या?
I completely agree.
चार्ज करके रखा है, लेने गया तो फोन चला गया.
See, I have really
मैं खाना खा के आया.
because I'm North American and like
चला गया.
they're all we got except for the fact that they're second in our region. But
खेलने का मन नहीं, सोने का मन.
I think EG is like they're almost lazy in their
सच में यार।
preparation for this tournament. I feel like their style hasn't changed. The heroes they pick are pretty similar to the DPC. I haven't seen anything that's like
कल से Tiction
EG
Nature है
really
ना
want to
राहुल
win this tournament right now.
इसलिए
Well, as a reason to that,
Tiction Nature है ना
EG is one of 4
छो नहीं पा रहा
teams
हूँ
that is already qualified for the
That is true.
Do you feel like that would
मैं
make a
सोचता हूँ
difference?
किसी का तो
Are
अभी
not that
सपना
invested
देखा हो
compared to other teams, but LGD
Yes,
is pretty much qualified, and they're
That's true.
they're busting it all out. Like
I will say there is some merit to like not like EG are still gonna try. It's not like they're gonna have this as a throwaway tournament, but there is some merit to not going like, oh, we're gonna boot camp for this major for a full month,
Sure.
everything, because you don't want to burn out for TI. Because at the end of the day, like these majors matter, but it's all about TI.
Yeah.
क्या हुआ
आएगा क्या
अभी नहीं खेलेगा राहुल हेलो
हाँ
अभी
ठीक है
बाद में आएगा
बाद में मतलब कितना बजे
मालूम नहीं सो गया तो
हाँ दावा ना बताओ जी
ना यार कौन किससे बात कर रहा है भाई राहुल
हाँ तेरे को ही बोल रहा हूँ
खेल रहे क्या खेलो ठीक से आएगा मैं बाद में क्या हो गया तेरा आवाज को
बोलो कितने बजे
मालूम नहीं अभी एक मूवी देखना है एक घंटा दो साढ़े दो तो नहीं लेकिन दो कुछ से मिनट मूवी देखेगा इसके बाद
दो मूवी देखेगा
एक मूवी है दो घंटा
मूवी देख के क्या करेगा खेल लेते उस जगह
क्या करेगा ना वो
सुबह से खेला है क्या
हाँ ना सुबह से वो अभी फोन या लैपटॉप स्क्रीन के सामने बैठ के वो हो गया ना चक्कर हो गया तू समझेगा नहीं मतलब जो चक्कर आता है ना
ऐसा हो गया
हाँ
ठीक
खेले कि नहीं तू
हाँ
खेलो मैं बाद में जब खेलेगा तो फ़ोन करेगा ठीक है
ठीक
ओके
He also just he's like a strong laner. He gives teamfight, he gives stun. So it's basically what you're saying. Like everything he gives is something you want in every draft regardless. So that's why it's easy to pick, right?
Can't really go wrong with
He's
it.
also playable mid, which I don't think has been done that much this tournament, but he's actually quite good from that position.
Also, his arena is not that high of a cooldown, which is something you really want out of your offlaner. To give you a team fight, to be tanky, but not to be a high cooldown hero like Tidehunter. That's why I'm not Tidehunter's biggest fan. I just feel like Ravage is way too high cooldown.
Yeah, I also don't like Ravage.
Even when Arena, yeah. I heard you're a legendary Tidehunter, so you don't have to worry. But even when Arena is on cooldown, Mars is still a pretty useful hero. He can wave clear very easily, and he can set up for kills with Blink Spear. So you're not dependent on Arena at all.
And Mars AA, I feel like, is in every team's wheelhouse right now, so EG keeping the draft very light. And PSGLTD side, we've got an axe. At one point, there could be carry axe.
Yeah, they've played it in both roles this game.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if they busted out mid just to
make sure that they do all the bases, all the cores.
I mean, this team apparently they're like a meme team. Like Faithbound's doing sprays everywhere. They're just doing it for the boys.
I have a question. Meta, big brain question.
Okay.
Okay. The goal is winning TI. Very simple, right?
How we would know.
Yes. So when you know that you're playing for winning TI, how much emphasis, with these two teams, they are, well, EG obviously is guaranteed TI, PSG LGD most likely going TI. How much emphasis are you going to put in creating heroes that teams will have to ban against you, so that come TI, you'll always have 2 bans that people will have to ban against you, so that you can pick whatever you want other than those 2 heroes. Like, how many mind games are going into that, or is that too far-fetched?
Are you?
I mean, the idea's not like out of this world,
but
usually that's like Broodmother IO
yeah,
techies, like the real
the heroes that other people don't play.
Yeah, like it has to be something that differentiates you, because honestly, like if they pick Axe on 3 rows, I'm like, okay, they pick Axe.
It
on
could be
3
the
rows.
Omni Knight.
Yeah, but Omni Knight's not like like if you pick a cheese hero, it has to be like, I drafted it, what up now? And like teams are scared of dealing it. With that said, like LGD actually does play techies, so I would have been like, if they wanted to do that, Jinkyo is like one of the best techies in the world. But because I'm thinking about your thing now, it is something like specialization is important in Dota. But yeah, I don't know how to answer it, to be honest.
Maybe too far-fetched.
It's very meta.
A little bit too meta,
Yeah.
perhaps.
It's interesting to think about for sure because teams are still first banning IO against Nigma.
Yeah.
Whereas they're expending their first bans versus other teams on heroes like Nyx Assassin or Mars or Ancient Apparition. So when you're playing against Nigma, you've always got that IO first phase and that frees up the hero. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean that opens up the draft a lot for the teams as well.
Is this the first game with Nyx like unpicked and unbanned?
Must be one of the very few games.
It's
yes.
pretty good for EG here.
Yeah.
It's good versus Phoenix, you installed Sunray, and it should be good versus Lina.
Also,
good versus Axe.
Yeah, it should be, I think, because, you know...
Spike Carapace into
yeah,
the
exactly.
counter helix.
Yeah.
Also, EG loves the spirit heroes, which Nyx tends to counter.
Yeah.
So that removes that threat already from the draw.
They ignore it. Alright, so in terms of bans, we've got a couple cores on the side of PSG LGD with the Terrorblade, the Ursa, and the Storm. TA, Clock, and Elder Titan removed by EG. And the Lina this time, of course, on the side of PSG LGD. Could still go multiple roles as well.
I
can
can
for
see
sure.
this. I can see this as a 4 Lina or a mid Lina, but I would like to see a mid Lina because nothing to say is Lina is insane.
Yeah, I think if you see 2 range supports, I think putting your Lina mid is really good. Generally, the range supports aren't going to be able to gank her, and in a pure 1v1, I don't actually think there are any matchups that Lina loses.
That's a really good point, actually, and AA and Snapfire are not heroes that gank mid very easily in the first place. Like, they do suffer rotating. They're kind of follow-up heroes.
I'm actually so shocked that Nyx got all the way to the, what should I call it, the 4th pick?
Fourth
Am I
pick
supposed
for
to say LGD's
LGD.
4th pick?
Yes.
So many words, though, I don't like it.
I know.
I don't like it.
It's not efficient at all.
Yeah.
Is this 19? This is 19.
No, this is not.
19?
Nyx Assassin.
This would be 17.
Whatever. It's hard to count.
Okay, so for PSG's 4th pick, they got Nyx Assassin. This is after the first... Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, well, I was going to say Nyx Assassin has been picked 16 times because he's been banned so many times. 69% win rate.
Nice. Yeah, and this is with the Nyx Assassin. I think in every single one of those picks, it was first 2.
Yeah.
It's a 69% win rate while being first 2'd, which means your other heroes are also supposed to counter Nyx.
Maybe they weren't so concerned about the Nyx because they aren't going to play this into core. But
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they sort of wanted to bait this hero because they had to know that LGD was going to pick it.
For
And
sure.
you can see, like, DK, okay, we have to deal with Lina and Nyx. DK is actually a hero that's good versus both of them. I'm not actually 100% sure about how the lane works. I know before the water runes came, sometimes Lina could spam out even a DK from lane if you went 2-0-1. Or I remember Bra would sometimes try to go like 0-2-1, and that was like you win this lane so hard, or you're useless. But I think nothing to say we'll play like some stable 2-0-1 and he'll out-farm the DK anyways.
also, something to note is that Snapfire does not like to play versus Nyx Assassin. It's not the worst thing in the world for her, but they're going to be heavily dependent on the Mortimer's Kisses and the Mars Arena for damage. And Nyx can just press Carapace, and that's enough of
that's a
that.
good point.
That's really enough of that. So maybe they weren't really thinking about the Nyx Assassin.
I mean,
Flew under the
to be
radar?
honest, I think Snapfire, like when he first came out, the Mortimer's Kisses were most of the hero.
Higher damage.
Yeah, they're higher damage. So you pick Snapfire for that ulti, and you're correct in that Nyx does counter a lot of Snapfire's toolkit. However, I do feel like this hero is strong enough that even though you play against this Nyx, he's still a strong hero.
I agree, but I do think she's the main source of damage in Arena.
They have AA Blast. I think they should be able to burst off this AA. I mean, because the thing is, like, you can cancel the Snapfire ulti, but you'll still get 3 hits off, right? If you're throwing at range. So, like, a couple hits of Snapfire ulti with an AA ulti, I think any hero should die. But you won't get, like, this insane ulti against the LGD lineup because of Nyx. That's true for sure.
I think their team fight gets gimped a little just by the lack of Murderous Kisses. Wraith King.
So is there like some counterplay you want EG to do to that? Like maybe that means they have to find a Nyx first? Because they do have tools for that.
I think they can just play Snapfire for the rest of her kit, you know, and
Okay.
for her shard or her Ags or whatever. She does not have to be played for her ulti. I just
It's
think that
terrible.
she is a big part of their team fight being so
Yeah, okay.
scary, and now she isn't so much anymore. But it's like you said, she does have a very useful toolkit.
She does, even if she didn't have ultimate this game, she would still be a good team fighter though, just because of the Phoenix, right? Just because you'll be able to use your...
Absolutely, yeah.
I don't know any skill names. Your third spell to kill the Phoenix egg.
Little Shredder.
Thank you.
Little
yeah.
Shredder.
I can't
So I
read.
do have a comment on Wraith King. I actually don't like this hero so much when he comes out versus low cooldown heroes like Axe and Lina and Nyx. I think his biggest strength is when he tanks a Chrono or he tanks a Doom or he tanks a Ravage. And there's not really any big cooldown that he's playing for. He's just going to be played on the merit of
Yeah, that's true for sure. I think his ultimate
the
is
rest
lower
of his
value.
kit.
However, like when you think about AA as a hero, I think he also enjoys having
Laning with
a hero with a stun.
That's a carry axe.
Arxir, okay.
That's an Ame axe again.
A carry axe with a vacuum, that's actually terrifying if you hit that combo, because there's so much pure damage coming out.
When we saw it in the previous series, though, on the lane, it kind of fell flat.
Well-
Did they have enough to catch up this time around?
He got 3v2'd in that game.
Yes.
And then I think like as a hero, Axe should be really strong as a safe lane. Like Battle Hunger is one of the best spells for helping your support on the side, but I mean I don't know. Nothing to say has been a beast on Lina. So even if his lane does go badly, I think he does.
I don't like the Wraith King. I just want to say it from now. I understand picking it to lane well with AA, but last game they won their lane really hard. Faithian was a solo Omni Knight, but they didn't really turn it into anything really. So
Yeah, and
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
you're
say that
right.
I'm
Like
not a
LGD
fan.
have a lot of sustained damage, right? Like the Iron Shell, Lina spells have low cooldown. Even if you're saying basically like you tank the stuff, but then they have more once you revive, and then you don't have like the normal effect of the Wraith King. I think that sounds right.
And do you remember how I was talking about how Batrider likes to play with heroes like Nyx Assassin? Mid lane is very similar to that because she does rush the BOTs and Nyx Assassin loves to set up on side lanes. So I can see them just out-maneuvering them through the map this whole game.
So you don't really believe in AG game 2?
I'm not a believer. I could be wrong, but I don't like it so much.
Actually, I mean I think I like EG's draft more than last game.
Okay.
And because I'm from NA, I'm gonna say EG's gonna win this one for the
Right,
boys.
yeah.
But I think a lot of the weaknesses in EG's draft that Effie mentioned are like, now that you mention it, they're like, ugh, I'm a bit scared, you know?
Too many holes.
At the same time, like, it is like an Axe Lina core. Like, I don't know if it's because I haven't seen enough of this, but the cores on LGD are experimental, and they are a team that has like gone too far at times.
That's fair. That's fair. They are a bit experimental, but I believe in them.
Okay. Well, it's game 2. As said earlier, EG has a lot to prove with this game in terms of getting that point so that they still have a chance of making it to the upper bracket of the playoffs. We're going to find out if they can take a game off of PSG LGD or if PSG LGD will continue to be on top. We're finding out together with Cap and Kyle.
Yes, let's find out together, shall we? AUI, of course, biased towards evil geniuses, like always, Kyle.
Yeah, like most of his fans, gotta have copium.
Yeah.
You watch EG play too many LAN events, and I'm just hoping Arteezy doesn't find himself stuck on a cliff today.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough go-around that he had last time around. Nothing to say. He's got his number. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Because I know the teams are itching to be able to have a little bit of action as they're moving around, smoking about, trying to make some plays happen. So the LGD versus Evil Geniuses, game 2, kicking off here. And look at that. They're all on the river. Just as the bounty runes are about to spawn.
Nice skewers. XD.
King of the Hill. I like that from Faith Beyond. All right, bounty runes spawning. Looks like we are just going to have a 2-2 split here. Nothing major.
I will say I'm happy that Dota's a game where people feel comfortable to all chat. I think that voice lines, and all chat voice lines specifically, add a lot to the game, and I think it's kind of what's I don't know. You ever watch a basketball game close enough to hear? There people are talking. Sports aren't silent. Neither should esports.
Yeah, absolutely. If only the next step we could actually get a little bit of their in-game comms. I know teams will never accept that, but the rare times we do get to hear some of that, I think it's very special. And it's fun to be able to learn about the teams. Mid matchup, Nothing to Say versus Abed. Lina versus Dragonite. We've got Nyx Assassin and Darkseer up there in the top lane, matched up into the Wraith King, which I think is a hero you can actually kind of pressure. Especially since he has an Ancient Apparition, who I don't view as the best laning hero in the world. Mars Snapfire bottom lane against a Phoenix and a Carry Axe. What's your take on Carry Axe, Kyle?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it enough to have a firm opinion one way or another. I think it's solid. I think especially when you pair it with a Darkseer, it's kind of terrifying, to be quite honest.
Yep.
I think the Lina is going to be more important just because that's your only real source of tower damage. So I think Nothing to Say has got to pop off, because otherwise, if he's just like running around with the Yules too late into this game, I don't actually know. They don't have any real right-click threat.
Shinkyu, they're being very aggressive, sir, and they're gonna kick the crap out of you. If you get a little bit too far forward, it does seem like South up, so they'll be okay.
And the Battle Hunger spam. God, this is a pretty tough lane for Ice. Just getting constantly Spirit Hunger spammed.
At the same time, Axe doesn't have a whole lot of good starting armor, and you already had the Blightstone, I believe, pick up from Crit. You had a little Shredder on top of that, and he actually can't really tank hits very well. So yeah, this is definitely a battle where I feel like both cores are going to feel a little not the happiest, let's say.
Yeah, and Abed off to a great start middle as well. This is a somewhat skill-based matchup, but realistically, DK should win it. You have the Quelling Blade advantage. It's actually tough to last hit as Lina because you get that attack speed up from the Fervor, but when you tank the Dragon Breath, your last hit damage is significantly reduced, and DK almost always can out-hit you. And of course, DK now with the free runes will still get a bottle early. Typically in the past, you might play without it, just double bracer.
Oh man, looks like he got very low. Just as we're talking about both the cores feeling the hate of the opposing support, both of them taking a lot of harassment here. Ame will miss out on a bit of CS as a result of that. Bottom lane, or top lane rather, Faith Beyond, they go for it and they manage to get the first blood, just barely. Killing Fly before Faith Beyond ends up falling. And Jinkyu, ooh, nice use of the Spike Carapace. He's gonna get stunned up here in Arteezy. Not actually backing down, reading the fact the Ion Shell was coming up. Ice gets burned out bottom lane as they manage to get the kill finally onto Ame.
I don't think he'll mind too much. He got his gold spent before he died, and he kind of needed to heal anyway. He was out of regen. He was too low for a Ring of Health to play too much of a role in his lane strength. So top, that was a bit surprising, but it's really tough for Fly to play this lane if he tanks a stun with an Ion Shell nearby. When it gets pushed up near the tower, that's when the Darkseer starts to thrive.
Yeah, and I think Darkseer, he had this revitalized laning phase when Vacuum started being an ability you could actually level in lane. And so now you pair it up with these Linas, Nyx Assassins, Clockworks, and this Vacuum feels so much better as they're going to be able to, there it is. Yep. It's just the extra little bit you need to be able to get these kills.
Yeah, and this is very dangerous now. All of a sudden, they're just diving Arteezy.
Yep, Arteezy is very likely dead here. Let's see if he can juke it out somehow. He does have 9 magic wand charges, so maybe he's actually good as a Whiffed Impale goes out. He jukes to the left, but the Ion Shell on the Faith Beyond actually did manage to get a tick onto Arteezy, kind of showed him the way, and ends up finding the carry of the Evil Geniuses.
That's huge. Yeah, they kill Phoenix down bottom, but this is getting dangerous up top. The trouble with AA in this spot is that you have no method of getting back into the lane.
Yep.
You can't go push a wave. You can't really gank anywhere, so you're just now a stack bot. You know, he'll probably look to do that soon, but the other thing is EG don't really have anything that can clear stacks too well either.
Watch that one again. Yeah, nice cookie into spear combo. I guess we'll watch Arteezy die again in a way. Arteezy is going to die again, by the way. That is not a replay. That's just a bit of deja vu, so he's going to have to do the walk of shame.
And remember, like, Yeah, we were saying they picked Wraith King not necessarily because of the game, but for the laning phase. And if you're getting bodied in the laning phase, suddenly things look grim.
Honestly, I think teams should be looking at this and keeping this combo in mind whenever these teams early pick Ancient Apparition.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's supposed to be Ancient Apparition is paired with the Wraith King, Sven, Troll.
Yep.
Like those three heroes to make the Cold Feet work, and they're just showing how to body.
I mean, EG won the lanes last game, still got wrecked. Right now, PSG LGD arguably ahead in all of them. Abed, slight CS lead, but I'm once again worried for EG's damage output. And yeah, Fly is just getting solo killed by an Ion Shell and an Nyx Assassin. Arteezy's in the jungle.
Yeah, he's done with the lane. I don't blame him. I don't think he can do that anymore. Ooh, man, LGD, they're off to a running start here. They're going to need Crit and Ice to do a lot of work. Once again, Ame abandoning the lane relatively early because that's what Axe can do. A little bit different than, say, the Wraith King, who you don't really want to abandon the lane this early. You want to get those higher level skeletons before you do that. Crit going for the kill here onto Y. This spear isn't quite enough.
Didn't latch.
Didn't latch to anything. Maybe they could have gone for another right click before throwing out the spear, but they thought they had it. Top lane tower dead by 7 minutes.
And noticeably, Faith Beyond, I've seen a lot of soul rings on the Darkseer. He went for bottle into Arcanes. I actually like that decision. It's part of why they were able to pressure so hard. He got the fresh bottle, and then they just spammed ions, dove with the wave. They've killed a tower and, what, 4 or 5 enemy heroes in less than 7 minutes. This is insane from PSG LGD, and they're now denying Arteezy's jungle.
Ame tries to come out of the jungle to defend this tower, and it's a good idea too. Even with Abed here,
Vanguard.
They are, kind of running out of damage because of the Vanguard. The rest of the TP is coming in from LGD. Jin Q still looking to catch up to Ice. Drops a sentry for a little bit of vision. Actually managed to get a Spike Carapace back on the spear. And then the Dragon Slave finishes him off. And LSA stops the Dragon Knight's damage. They do manage to get the cookie. That'll kill Shin Q.
Yeah, that was actually just perfect from Ame. He goes to the woods when he might be a little susceptible to getting killed by that exact rotation, and comes back with a Vanguard. So Raindrop, Wand, Vanguard, he straight up has no fear because once again, EG's damage output very limited at the moment. It's concerning. You know, I don't think EG's playing poorly by any means, but PSG, they are on one today. Have looked excellent thus far.
7-4. It does feel like the laning phase is a bit of a disaster for EG. LGD is up by just 1,000 net worth. That's a lot for the laning phase, but it hasn't spiraled too far out of control, I guess.
This is the concern. Is we're watching a Wraith King jungle a Midas, and I've seen this in NA matchmaking, but typically you don't see it as often in the international Dota 2 tournaments. Ame, did he skip Blink in the series before?
Yeah, he went Vanguard into Manta, into the Shard. Nyx Assassin setting up. They're going to see if they can kill Arteezy and take away the Reincarnation. I'm wondering if they feel like they can go for him twice here. Shin Q is certainly setting up for it, but then the Ancient Apparition shows himself. That's fine. Reincarnation level 1 is a huge cooldown.
Oh yeah, and they get the Wraith King illusion too, so that'll be Ion Shell, that'll steal some camps. Really just trying to slow down the farm.
Good idea all around. Yeah, great stuff. LGD looks great.
Yeah, and Darkseer in a game like this just feels so fun. You have your top tower dead, you've got tons of space. You're gonna just stack, grab runes when necessary, but you have a partner. Like LGD, they have all 3 things you love when you're a Darkseer. Multiple stuns that you can back into. A support that you play with in the laning phase, and then assists to find kills later on, and then also a core you can Ion Shell, Surge, and play around. So everything that you need, plus a great start to the game. Looks like he's getting the hood first. We'll probably make a pipe at some point. Very effective. We mentioned already how the magical damage of EG support is going to be key for them to win. But if you can negate the entire Ice Blast and Nyx Assassin can interrupt the cookies, suddenly those heroes just fall off. And once again, EG lower damage output, all 3 strength cores. mostly reliant on stun CC combos. And unfortunately, all three are in terms of network.
3,000 network lead for LGD now. I was wondering, I was like, how's that working? Okay, yeah, this seems a little bit more realistic because LGD are moving on. Next assassin was just looking for
So suddenly they're feeling fine, and yeah, this is how you want to play it. Look at the order. Kind of suddenly shift themselves upriver and now take enemy ancients and save theirs for later, because if you can deny these camps, it's a real natural extension then to take mid tower, as they just did. Nothing to say picking that up.
So for the copium of the fans,
yes,
LGD, or excuse me, Evil Geniuses should at least have better lane, right? Lina, Axe, Darkseer cores.
Man, this new Axe shard is serious business. I think it won't be the last time we see this. It is not a meme. This is a real thing.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't know how well it scales. Like if we get to 15 minutes, sure. You know, at the end of the day, it isn't scaling damage. So we'll be best around that 20 to 30 minute mark. But yeah, he's rushing pipe. I love this move from Faith Beyond. You've got plenty of mana just with Bottle and Arcanes, so he's spamming Ion almost off cooldown. And this effectively gives his entire team plus 400 health when they take the first team fight, and the base 10% magic resist.
Give him the Iron Shell and watch him go. Next assassin, not going to go for the Dragonite. That's a hard kill. Go for crit instead. That's an easy kill. Or is it so easy? He needs a little bit more. The Swan crits. Tries to feed a cookie over the Dragonite, but that's not going to help him out. Now Fly, he's going to get caught by Ame, who's waiting on the high ground for him. Gets the call, gets the kill.
This is, again, Dream Darkseer. I love that play. You're pushing top, you're taking all of this farm, and then your next assassin just says, hey, Ion Shell me real quick and throw me a Surge as I TP, and it sets up for now not one but 2 kills because the rest of the squad's already there. It's just really well done by PSG LGD. You can see JJ drew a little line on the map just kind of demonstrating the crease they're now pushing EG into. All of a sudden they take this little lead and it acquires map control. Yeah, the ward on the Dire Ancients was neutered, but they still have total control of the map.
That was cute. Faith Beyond dropped his bottle off because it was an illusion rune for a core Axe. Best rune for Axe by far. That's easily going to get him an extra 300, 400 gold, and that's going to be 300, 400 gold that Evil Geniuses is also going to get denied from them, as it's going to be inside of their own jungle. The Ice Blast coming in. Shinkyu does get hit by some of this. Ice is looking to be able to catch him with the arena, and they do. Nice by Carapace. Will stall a bit death, but eventually he will indeed die.
It's a lot of spells. AA Blast, Arena, DK form. Meanwhile, an Illusion is chasing Arteezy out of his own jungle. This is just the gold advantage still going up for PSG LGD. Like, I have no personal bias here, but it just feels like PSG LGD is nuts. Like I'm trying to think about how could they play this game more efficiently. It feels like they've slowed the pace down a little bit, but they're still out GPMing, and it's to get their next core items online. They've recognized, look, Arteezy has a Midas. He's not going to be a threat for a lot of time, so we have the opportunity to chill a little bit. Let's make sure our moves are measured. Probably get the Manta, and then you'll look to see them just take aggression, or just go right now. They do have Egg. Pipe is ready.
Yeah, honestly, LGD, they could just keep this going. No big cooldowns that they're forced to play around besides this Supernova. Lining up on Ice. He is using the Hood of Defiance to pretty good effect, but eventually he's going to be caught by his stun and then brought down pretty swiftly. Faith Beyond dominating for him. RTC quick to try and push out the bottom lane as rapidly as possible. Is going to go for a Radiant, which is kind of an interesting idea against Darkseer.
Okay. I think this... Almost EG, I don't want to say they look lost, but I've seen this at Arteezy before. When in doubt, your team is kind of falling apart in terms of their early to mid-game execution, so just minus Radiance. And hopefully,
when in doubt, farm it out? Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much. But you make a good point. You're a pretty easy target for a back wall. Faith Beyond is pretty damn tanky, so I doubt you're going to pick him off at the start of a fight. It's very concerning, but, you know, they're not out of it.
Actually going back for Soul Ring?
It's the most efficient, you know, drop the arcanes, pop soul ring, or backpack. Man, I wish I had one of those, TI5.
You bet.
Oh, man. What could have been?
Indeed.
What could have been?
That game's over anyway. This one, however, is not. But EG, you're going to have to stabilize. I like how they've done this just de-warding mission on their own side of the map. You can see 8 sentries currently placed all on their end of the river.
Yep.
Makes sense. You have to clear this bottom triangle to just have any hope of being able to recover. They're still bleeding a little bit in terms of the net worth advantage, but that's just natural when PSG LGD have 3 cores that all loves to shove waves. And
well, it's about to get worse. Axe Manta now means that more of that, like that one illusion room that went and took all of their neutrals, now that's going to be happening constantly. That was Ame's entire idea. Every single Manta illusion he popped, I just watch him and they'd run into the enemy jungle and take whatever neutrals were available there.
Yep. They have great team fights still waiting. Have we seen an egg yet?
No, we haven't. Thanks, JJ. You know, we missed out on Ice Ice Ice
Yeah, I saw
denying
that,
the Supernova. That was sick.
That's the typical, you know, game over, but nothing to say isn't the only one who can acquire style points, but
yeah.
Definitely well done. What Lena, I guess, did he go Yules first? Yeah, just Yules into BKB. That's a slight, or was it even a miscue? I think he might have seen a peep there, either a Vortex or an enemy hero, so better safe than sorry. He just BKBs and walks away.
Sure, that's fair enough. I mean, that is one of the things about mid Lena, and I used to talk about this with whenever we would watch Lip play mid Lena. It's like you can get ahead really easily, but the danger is you could throw away your lead.
Oh yeah, you just die all game if you get jumped on. And EG have engineered a draft that can do that quite effectively. A blast on top of one of their many stuns.
Spear into Mortimer's Kisses. The Ice Blast, it's not going to be enough. They don't have the damage. Now the A goes off, but Ice Ice Ice is alone here, and he's going to be pulled right back into it. The stun goes off. Crit is waiting to try and give him a cookie out of here. In fact, he actually doesn't need it. PSG LGD weren't really gunning for a fight there.
The one downside of the PSG LGD draft, though, they don't really have the best tower push. I mentioned that in the start of the game. It's really just Lena that can right-click effectively, so you can see that they're shoving waves. This top tower is exposed, but clicking it is real difficult. You know, Axe isn't exactly going to siege very well.
No matter how unsure you are about the late game potential of LGD's lineup, it's guaranteed that their lineup, if it does compete late game, it has to have a net worth lead,
yes,
right? It's definitely one of those kind of lineups. Lena, great example of that. Darkseer, big one as well.
Abed off to a pretty nice start. They're finally going to be able to clear out this mid tower.
Or are they? They're going to leave it at a sliver of HP. Abed blinking away. Ame denying the mid-tier 1. Innocence? He's around here, but man, the last time they tried to go on him, they realized he was pretty taken. They're going to try for it now. Ice Blast going off. They will not have the Snapfire, though. They're trying to finish him. Innocence does die, but so does Crit. They're going to have to TP away here. No stuns, so should be fine.
It actually gets killed by Jin Q because he made a call for the offensive play on the Snapfire. So rather than run away, he turns uphill, but of course, Invis DK. Nothing you can do there, 1-for-1.
Blink Dagger now online, so I'm expecting this game to pick up a little bit faster pace for PSG LGD.
Yeah, just my fear, if you're an EG fan...
I guess you just have to wait for the shard, it's not even
exactly.
Sorry.
But everything's on pace, right? Like, you think about what was the game plan for PSG LGD, they've gotten everything that they wanted. Like, they own top, the Darkseer activated the Nyx Assassin, Zunkyu is owning, and you have this timing where about at 20 minutes exactly, Ame will have the gold for shard and all the items he wants beforehand. So this is the draft. They've been able to play it the way they wanted. Now it's a question of, does EG think that they have an answer? Is this Radiance going to get Arteezy into the game fast enough?
Radiance minus phase boots. Man, it's not very tanky.
No, and the concern is, you know, again, PSG LGD, they don't have any huge spells with the exception of the egg. A lot of quick disables. So they kill him once, maybe with an egg on top. Another BKB, slightly early but nothing to say, but you can see he recognizes his fragility. Like, if he gets popped, he will just die, so has to ensure that any blink DK stun would immediately be BKB'd. He is the main target for EG because, again, he's really their one source of real physical right-click damage.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the greatest source of damage that is most likely to be killing the Wraith King in that first life, and then if they put the Supernova over the top as he reincarnates, it's 100% dead again.
Yep. Now they have 2 stuns, Call, Yules. It's just all about finding an EG hero. And EG, they've done a really good job. Again, the vision control. We haven't really seen PSG LGD get any vision on the EG side of the map for a while now. So they've stabilized. You know, that gold lead's still firmly in LG's favor, but it's not moving. It's all fine for now.
Yep.
And Arteezy, because he has the Midas Radiance, he's starting to keep up. You know, no matter Ame, nothing to say, he's going to be able to farm equally. But he has to be cautious, because we mentioned the Darkseer wall can be troubling when you run Radiance. But the Nyx Assassin, you can see him having to toggle it off, because if he ventures into the Nyx invis, and there's just a Carapace, he'll be immediately stunned, and it's the easiest kill you'll find.
All right, time to do Roshan. Pure damage of the Axe coming into play here with the Manta.
Okay, maybe Axe does do some pretty significant right-click damage.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot.
No, this hero, when he blinks on you and then he pops Manta afterwards, seriously, I was astonished so many times at how much damage he could do. This is not a joke. This is not a meme. This is real.
Oh yeah, I forgot because of the free attack speed too.
Yep.
That's a lot. Yeah, attack speed. 35 attack speed, 5% proc chance.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Now just imagine if that was 10% like it used to be.
Oh.
He was just always spinning. It was terrifying.
Yeah, the attack, I mean, consider a Glove of Haste is 450 for 20 attack speed. So just for that, Shard really only costs, what, like 700?
Yeah, 700,
it's like,
something like
yeah,
that.
it's like half price for the benefit of the proc chance and then the added ability of spinning on attack. So pretty solid, yeah. We're going to see this more often. GQ.
Abed actually blinking the smoke and blinking away. Blink. He breaks the smoke and blinks away. Blinking. There you go. Ice. Also going to do something similar, almost getting caught by the vacuum. TP away. Nobody of EG getting caught. Yeah, I want to see LGD like actually get a win here because I'm getting slightly concerned, not majorly, but slightly concerned that EG hasn't been caught in any of these moves yet, and the net worth hasn't spiraled any further. It's now gone from 7 to 8K in pretty much the last 7 minutes.
Oh, nice smoke break.
Nice, Q. Great positioning by him.
They got a great ward now as well behind tier 2 bottom, and keep in mind they still have outpost control.
Look at that poke at this Dragon Knight. Doesn't have much Manta. They do have the arena, which Shinkyu actually runs into with a Spike Carapace, stunning up for a moment. Now the Spear actually catching a Darkseer illusion. They do have the Supernova. That gets popped by Crit, though. He reads it perfectly. With the big jump in, though. Managed to get the Calling Blade. He used it on the Dragon Knight. That finishes him off. Crit's going to be up next. He needs another swing, though. Isn't quite going to be able to get it, looks like, as Crit looks to slow him down with a Solar Crest and run away back to the safety of his tier 3. A buyback from the Nixons. Got him again. There it is. Ame blinking back in to hit the Culling Blade that finishes off Crit.
And Shinkyu is just playing unbelievably.
Oh, yeah.
He breaks the smoke, he tanks the brunt of the damage, juked a bunch of abilities too, to ensure EG had to blow more cooldowns. They had a really good target switch onto the egg to pick it off. But you could see the Darkseer illusion of the Wraith King was instrumental in finishing the kill on Crit, so that all Ame had to do was blink forward and execute with the axe. BKB soon to be completed. Yeah, just firing on all cylinders. EG once again having some pretty significant damage issues. They need more items. They're DK and Wraith King specifically. Ice went for the hood first, so he's going to drop off. It's just the nature of the hero.
Yep.
More about the mitigation at the moment.
All right, so now they've got control of the Dire jungle because they've gotten the tier 2s. They've taken the outposts. Now they're able to kind of like freely invade the triangle. Evil geniuses are going to find that net worth starting to spiral quite a bit because there's just not too many places they can push out fearlessly anymore. This LGD, I'd be surprised to see them make another move, honestly. There's not too much to really have to wait on, just the Supernova. BKB now complete for Ame, isn't even hitting that level 18. He's going to hit level 18 and level 20, which are pretty big spikes for an axe.
He's farming so fast. and he has so much more freedom due to the map control, so you can see him just kind of lonesome, walking through the woods, jungling with Manta. EG, they're forced to hold hands.
Yep.
Yeah, DK split pushing, but everybody else backed up behind Arteezy. They know something's coming.
Arteezy does have the BKB with the reincarnation, but Ame managed to find the initiation here, and that's going to be on the Mars. No arena here. Arteezy immediately forced to pop the BKB and teleport out with so much damage. He's been pulling bladed up, and watch the spins go. Ooh. Ame X.
They're just going to walk high ground.
Yes, they
He
are.
bought out, right? He doesn't have a buyback.
Yep,
he just
bought out
finished
a
the BKB.
He just used that BKB. They know about it now.
Oh my god, they are just bodying EG. You know, on the other stream, Nigma just 2-0'd Vici in like 39 minutes, both games total.
Yep.
PSGLG, it's going to take a little longer, but it looks like they've got EG on the ropes and haven't been challenged, honestly. Like, this is nuts.
It does feel like these two teams are a step ahead of everybody else in both the wild cards and the, well, in this case for LGD, the group stage.
And this is what you love to see. Cut the waves.
Yep.
Don't worry about meeting it
They're
necessarily.
mass TPing. They're actually going to try and catch him because they know he's a little bit
13 seconds.
isolated here. 13 seconds for an Aegis. Okay, BKB TP out. He knows he's in danger. He would have been slowly picked at until the Aegis actually expired.
Abed doing his best Ice Ice Ice impression, dropping the bottle, try and bait a cancel.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Learning from the best.
Well, it was meant
Going
to.
forward. Arteezy, he doesn't have reincarnation. He's going to be pulled back. Nothing to say. They don't even need the Laguna Blade from him. Now the Supernova's going to go out. They may be inside the arena with an Ice Splash, but they cannot force the commitment here. Nothing to say. Pop of the BKB, give it a surge, and doesn't really give a hoot. Ame? Oh, he could have caught up to them. He stalled for a second there to wait for his team. Trying to go for a blind blink call. Trying to get the spear into the tier 3. They do manage to do so, stunning him up, but the wall's going to be laid out. This team fight feels a little awkward. Ame's just going to run right back Ice Ice Ice as he's turned into a puddle by Y.
Faith Beyond everywhere once. Perfect walls, great vax, and always there to surge the ally most in need of his support. Again, EG, just no damage, especially with Arteezy dead.
Yep. It seems like LGD. Would you say, so AUI said something interesting. He said he felt like LGD changes their draft based off of what the opponent is weak against in some way. It feels like they are not one of those Chinese teams who keeps strict draftings, but they change and evolve based off of who they're matched up against.
Yeah, in this case, it looks like they've addressed EG's tendency to all in on a single core with a very solid dual core lineup that's focused on peaks between 15 and 20 minutes. Like, same exact concept. Sure, the heroes have changed, but ultimately it's the same idea, right?
Yeah.
Get an early lead, get an early Roche, take map control, out farm, and just have this overwhelming damage advantage and win the game before the huge carry of EG can become the one-man wrecking machine. And in this case, they even dominated the lanes. Last game was a much more troublesome laning phase for them, and it took them a little longer to recover, but here it's just, they're casually, look at the map, you know? Think about how it was for the first 10 minutes, pretty much even. Then they moved the crease up a little bit and started taking over EG jungle. Now they're saying, we're gonna ward and keep you in your base. Good luck.
Crit in some trouble. Impale is going to go out now. The rest of Evil Geniuses was smoking over. Crit finally dies, but they missed out of the arena execution. Oh dear. Ice. They're just going to stall him out. The rest of Evil Geniuses, they've given up all hopes of taking a team fight now. Once again, trapped inside their base.
I got no words, Cap. It's just, how do you get back into it if you're EG? Unsure. You know, we talked about the damage issues. I question whether you want both your DK and your Mars to go hood first. When you already have these damage issues, you can see PSGLG, the defensive items, like, come on. Yeah, Darkseer bought a pipe, but he had plenty, all he needs is mana to sustain his net worth, right? He's an Ion Shell. That's his job. Solar Crest Rush on the Phoenix, you know, offensive-only items for the other two cores.
Axolution.
Yeah,
Cutting a creep wave like that. He's now got an AC. They're going to be able to do the next Roshan. They do it very quickly, again, because of Axe. He's now level 20.
389 CS in 29 minutes.
Yeah. Everyone else, once you get the Manta Axe, everyone else is allowed to hunt and stay off map constantly because of what Manta Illusions do for you.
And the best part is you don't have to show.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Culling Blade being used on Arteezy for his first life. He's going to come back in with a BKB. They actually managed to find the Lina with no BKB activated. They can actually kill her. Down for 80 seconds. The Mortimer Kiss is doing some amount of work, but Arteezy's dead. They're trying to finish off the egg. They get it. Ever so barely, but a 3-man stun with the vacuum comboed up. The arena is now going to be laid into play. Ame's low. Ame's dead, actually, and Evil Geniuses have won this fight. They're going to try and finish up by killing Shinkyu, and should be able to, but it looks like Fly is gonna die to Arteezy's illusion from the Darkseer wall.
Well, EG, they did what they had to do. They killed the Lina.
Yep.
I counted them out. Perhaps a little too soon.
I don't think they can
find
do
the
Roshan, though, without Arteezy. This would be great if like they won a team fight and they could go Roshan, all of a sudden the game, it becomes competitive. They're still going to try.
They do have
Solar Crest, little shredder.
They have an advantage. You can see them pinging the outpost. Well played. Ice is going to go grab it so that Arteezy can TP in just a little bit closer. They have no tier 2 towers, and also they lost the mid-racks, so...
Just something about that. Faith Beyond's like just trying to pull him out of the pit, just to slow him down a little bit. Yeah, they can't do it. Just the Phoenix and Darkseer alone.
When did they lose the mid-racks?
What, they went mid earlier. Like, as Roshan was spawning, they, after the pick on Mars, they killed Crit, and then they killed Mars, and then they ran it mid, just took it. Okay, go. I know, this axe is befuddling.
I know, I'm just following the illusions around. This is the timing, though. They got one fight, now you need another. Reincarnate's back up. They have to follow that same MO. 15 on the Reincarnate, but you have to kill the Lina. You have to kill the Lina pre-BKB. That is your fight window here.
God, it's so hard because if you're all inning on the Lina like that, it's just like a dream opening for Faith Beyond to hit just this gigantic wall vacuum. Maybe there's a call over the top. Like, call and super. Oh, they make the jump in. They manage to find the Phoenix. That one's pretty good. A nice call from Ame. Interception, but it's not enough for Y to be able to get off his ultimate. He does have a buyback, though. There goes the call. There goes the wall. And Culling Blade one after the other. Now Ame's going to be the last one left, but actually Arteezy coming back on his second life, and it's not going to be long. There's so much damage. He just dies in an instant. His second life is like his first. It doesn't do a damn thing. And Crit, okay, stop that Sunray if you want, son, but you're dead. Evil Geniuses, well, they're mostly dead. They're going to give up Roshan and maybe even a second lane at Barracks.
Faith Beyond, man. It's a dream Darkseer game for reasons expressed, but he's also has the luxury of being able to be completely ignored. You know, e.g. they have to go for the Lina. They have to think about Ame. So he's just getting, look at this, he's just chilling. Look at him, all the way over in the corner, hanging out. I'm going to surge myself. He free clicks wall, hangs out, vacuum on 3. He gets all the necessary cores. And now you have a level 18 DK illusion and an Arteezy. It's just reincarnate. He's dead.
Every single time he's popping the BKB, he's like, it'll be okay. And then the pure damage of this axe.
Yep. Love this too. The Lincoln's on nothing to say because he recognizes as long as I don't get stunned by DK, I'm going to get BKB off and we're going to win the fight.
No, that's a great point. Okay, so second lane down. Evil Geniuses now left with one more team fight in this series. They lose here against LGD. Their chance of being upper bracket slim to none, I think.
Yeah, especially after the performance from Nigma so far today, would put them in a scenario where they'd have to get at least one, probably two, from their series later today.
Sun being thrown out, Manta dodge pretty easily, and meanwhile, nothing to say, just popping his BKB, and using that. Oh, burnout, ice, Arteezy reincarnation. He goes down, comes back up, and Ame is there for the secondary kill. This is just a monstrous shellacking here, Kyle.
Yep, they got one fight.
Stuff.
One fight, they got nothing out of it. PSG LGD respawn, wiped the floor with them 2 consecutive team fights in a row. The Ame Axe, I don't think it's a meme. I think we're probably going to see this again.
Yeah, I mean, LGD themselves are saying it's not a meme by picking it up twice today. And yeah, LGD continuing to look on. Series is up against VG Gaming as well.
I think that you got to look at the way that these two teams are drafting. PSG LGD notably, and then Nigma, and think about how they found a lot of success with these lineups that hit a timing factor.
gives them the tower on the siege creep wave.
Yep.
Definitely well worth it here. They have to do something like this. And I love seeing it from Spirit. Something that's impressed me about this team is that they're relatively inexperienced on the big stage, but in a lot of the games they're doing what needs to be done. Whether they're ahead or behind, they're not afraid to take risks. They're not afraid to make big moves, and they're not just accepting defeat, right? A lot of less experienced teams, when they fall behind, they get like nervous. They start defaulting to farming and waiting for that next item syndrome all the time. And this game, they just know, all right, guys, we're screwed. We gotta take our own initiative and find our own moments. That's how you play when you're losing. You're not gonna win by sitting back against a team that's clearly out farming you in the game.
Yeah, I mean, keeping that in mind, that Bisco still hasn't gotten like to that next level where they have the double BKB, and they probably will just start to team fight over and over, go for the Roshan kills.
I'm curious what the win expectancy is in this game, actually. I feel like
That's pretty high.
That was something I was gonna say around 90, because Shadowfiend always has this ability to lose any given game, but it's
Why is
still
that?
a very. It's just the hero design, right? You have this like huge damage output, but you're at the same time you're kind of fragile compared to a lot of heroes, and all of your spells are reliant on
Taro gets hacked, but into the
That is
double
a good
impale
stop.
with a nice vacuum wall combination. Static Storm's actually going to cancel a little bit here, as Chrisluck not able to pop his ult in time. It's going to be a 1-for-1, just support for now.
Wait,
Maledict applied to Yutaro.
Didn't Chrisluck beat you? He just didn't want to ult.
He canceled his ult on his own. I'm not sure why, but I mean, it wouldn't have done a
Alright.
crazy amount because they had gotten mostly out of the vicinity.
Guess it wasn't really worth it, yeah.
But that is the 9-second BKB for him, and I believe CK is still up. As we talk about it, he just finished his BKB for himself.
Yep.
I mean, what are your thoughts on just CK in general? I was bringing this up earlier, and there's just so many kills. They basically swapped passives between Wraith King and CK. I mean, it's been a while now, but the hero just hasn't really found a place, it feels like, at least not consistently. Like, what made them pick him this game? Back down
no.
below. Collapse. That's the Phantasm. Maledict as well. And it looks like K1 will finally not get his kill stolen by Witch Doctor.
The
He'll be
cute
very happy
play
about that.
into the cuter play.
That's true.
Or as we call it, out kawaii at this major.
That's true.
Yes,
wow.
that is true.
I think Cinderin deserves a raise for that one.
Yes,
Mira
I do.
getting caught out as well. Chaos Bolt into the illusion kill. So very nicely done.
So why do they want CK here?
Yeah.
I think
it's just a lane.
I'm trying to remember the exact draft order. What information did they have? Did they see Darkseer and Tiny at the time?
I don't.
I think they did, right? So, I mean, one thing is it's comfort, right? They have a player on it. They want to show up with something else today and surprise their opponents, not pick the same meta stuff that everyone else is playing. So it's definitely an element of surprise in it.
Yeah.
I think they saw a good possibility in the lane, and the synergy with Witch Doctor is very apparent. It's one of the best carries for Witch Doctors to play with. You want someone that kills in Maledict. Unless you're playing a defensive farm lane and you're just going to max out the heal and just sit back. But I find that a lot of the really good solutions to Darkseer are actually lanes that can fight him before level 3. Like, if he doesn't get the first couple of waves for free and get the Iron Shield to level 2 and get his first Soul Ring or whatever, you can kind of just bully Darkseer in so many lanes, and that's exactly what we saw here. Like, he didn't get to play very much at bottom. So that's probably the primary reason. CK is not a particularly good matchup against Mork.
Oh boy, collapse just a little bit too far next to his tier 2 tower, thinking it was safe, but yeah, anywhere there's just a sliver of maneuverability for Biscos, they're going to find a kill. I'm surprised they haven't really gone for Roshan yet. I mean, they have a little bit of minus armor with the Reality Rift into like the SF Aura.
Yeah, they could do it.
I'm not sure if they have a Solar Crest yet, but
it's always like when you're in these positions where you're really far ahead, you can look at it in two ways, right? You could be like, okay, we're really far ahead, let's do Roche. The other thing is, if that is literally the only way we can lose the game is that they catch us in the pit, why bother?
Yeah.
As the Dire has no access to the pit here, because you've lost all map control. You're down multiple towers. Beast Coasts are already bullying them down to playing around, I don't know how much of the map I would give the Dire right now. 30% is maybe even generous. So if they can't access it and you don't need that
Does your
Aegis,
base count as part of that percentage?
Yes. I mean, they have very, at this point, like, you can draw a line from top to bottom. They have about, yeah, like we're drawing there with,
I think that's fair.
That's pretty much it.
I think that's fair.
That's maybe being a little bit harsh on them. You could put a little bit more to the left. but yeah, they're struggling.
And K1 and Chris Luck, the SF CK combo. just out farming everybody by a very large margin. And I don't know, is there any like Morphling? I don't think he's gonna go for Ags if he was even gonna do that to begin with, but they don't really have any crazy combos that they can go for.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying Morphling's a bad hero if you don't have a combo, but it feels like that's really where his peak is, where you have the option to get something like the Dark Willow or Earthshaker or whoever.
It's a big part of the appeal, unless like there are games that Morphling just pops off if he has a good laning stage and good core matchups. But again, in this game, he had to choose between. Is this a saying in English? Pest and cholera?
No.
We have a saying in Denmark. That's that. It means you literally have to you have to choose the lesser evil, or both are really terrible.
Cholera, as in the disease.
Yes.
Okay, Toronto Tokyo pops a BKB as I try to understand what the hell you're talking about. I'm gonna get the Witch Doctor right away, but there is the Requiem of Souls, finally using a decent team fight here. They get the Darkseer, so it's a 1-for-1. Definite advantage. Still Beast Coast.
He is in trouble.
Yeah, Whisper and company should be able to clean that one very easily.
Okay, so I know you have the saying with like choose the lesser evil, right? Which implies that both things are bad, but there's one that's less bad.
Yeah.
The Danish saying is literally both options are terrible, and you have to pick one of them. Do you have a saying like that?
They're both equally terrible?
Yeah.
So how do you choose one?
I mean, that's the problem, right? You have to do one or the other, but they're both awful.
Okay.
So that's that. Now I even forgot what I was referring to.
Yeah, nobody in chat understands what you're saying.
Do you actually not have a saying for that?
No, because there's always one that's more evil than the other. You know? Like, when are they even? Give me an example when they're exactly even.
Pastor.
Yeah.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Ping mà chui cái white screen.
Tabo. Hello.
Platinum.
Something like that. Hello. I'm something I
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Cây nó bay được.
Nâng rồi vậy.
Đâu? Bay dần cái gì?
Không đến support đóng phải rồi, support phải đóng phải rồi.
Support 하지 그래서.
Only mid Kevin among lucky. Adili natin. Kano paro ogre paro siya adigi.
Ogre bene.
Train protector paro siya.
Ay, train siya. So kasi tayo gawin ito online tayo.
Aduh saya mau desa nggak balik. Kenapa sama?
Kadiwa. Outai.
Dong.
Black character hoy kana no ma.
Yaro yang halo.
Noob. Cyber noob chat na na.
Bay train nai law em nak ta law ke no nang ladder se mene du.
Em de sa crazy.
Kari me sana. Daga lai te.
It was not fire ma ja.
Nati.
Ai team lấy có call lấy tất cả đi team.
Only lo ke tayo.
Ai nyam wan pham thau ni inspector. Ai game sana ra hado ga. Rahul do la di phak ta ni tau.
Em sana mình đang đâu rồi?
Ikaw ano mo same mo siya de matubong ngang le.
Ba thằng này qua cái này.
Vivek nang thabi gro ne live to ai thar jai ba ad nang na thar di thang mai
cái đồ gì gì cho em tàu lên đi
Latine nang si live ni gro bai 1 minute delay ni ba ai gi live tin to ne YouTube da link thar ora
Tao Discord ta.
tao rồi
ê cái thằng này sẽ đây rồi
hả
nên cái ra cái đồ thằng này lên
ai thar gi cái đồ gì cái ye ra
cái
Mắm này mấy người tôi không có ba.
Swa ai thai live ji ani ne YouTube Discord to lâu chưa đâu vậy Vivek lâu chưa kìa still đâu rồi
Zero mà
chơi Vivek watch chơi ai thằng
mà CD mình tàu đâu nó thế cái đúng đau này sẽ anh là sẽ là cân là phải săn lùng vì mà cái thì nó lại chơi em mà một
cái Vivek à tao rồi nó có
cái queen này lấy ra mình ê Nings
Cái gì? Chuyện to hello. Cheer.
Cái nào có tươi. Mình đi cầu.
Bây giờ xíu gì có ai chú xí đó nó không cái.
Ai bây giờ uống ngon cái này thôi.
Muy que no la que la que
Wato July Doom July
Super.
trai lên nó mới tập đi rồi
이거 제발 잘 알아요. 너 단독 그냥 하고 가지고. 난 IoT 들린다보다.
vậy
알리기는 부담이 돼. 근데 그걸 잘 돼야. 됐어.
Mày đâu Maro
Itu kayak gini kok. Anda tahu beda.
Salo
tinggal terus pula jangan kalian
XP dan ada lo ada juga. Mereka level 4 lo beda. Tapi aku dah mulai level 3 lagi deh. Saya lihat ya.
FK tag है सादे ये राव नहीं FK tag है
Mixer tu awak pada ya kira gitu. Rehat ya ni itu kena jelas palau nanti.
Vivek ai experience lah pikir ada kan laki lah na ada kelas lau no bapak ya deh
Full to be okay no.
full to
Jadi full to be.
शानी है तो बस
baik
Ya lo ya. Prepare di tahun kita kali ya lo.
ai
Degar
ke lau ke baik ngata kan hard forward Hey, adang tau no me be nang bo. Antok bani mo. Akoi creep lak ma ngai ji. Creep wave chu.
Creep wave pull tau kin na shom da.
Tau nim ko su kai na du pham tong bi no ba. Creep wave tu ga. Pull tau bun ha ga.
Asi da jog ta shi lau ya ra me na pull tau. Nang gi pa pa na.
Hey, be sha ni tam ta. Takta mo. Display is cyber doing.
Hey, Vivek, heal. Tao.
Axe's heart goes out to Dyer's couriers. Dire structures can take all the hurt. Radiant the enemy has a opponent to pick with your middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Radiant's courier has been slain.
Niks na stang lady. What did it have to
Your middle tower is under attack.
कोई बड़ा भी जगह भी नहीं गई
कहीं लम्बी और गए
तो जंगल जाओ
या गेम जो ना वो थाने लम्बी नहीं है तो लोग वो मत हो थाने खाना bullshit.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Làm sự ship 괜찮아요. 이게
아마 이제 룸드 식쇼로 di branch 왜 자서 있고.
네.
길도 비우는 길이.
जाओ थे
Em vô. Đây đây này, mi hai là gì nữa? Em mà thằng 5 level.
Đúng sức sâu thì ngày tôi được ra đầu.
Đây đây.
有个那些的心里面是得有的。
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yine full can veya değil full.
Don't 60 go away.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, mine is level 6 now.
I'm on next time. Vendetta thôi.
Your advantage. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Shed a tear for your middle tower. But that does not cry.
ਮੇਰੇ ਸਾਹ ਦਰੋਣਾ ਨੰਬਰ ਹੈ 6 ਹੋ ਗਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ
Zoom.
Kỹ bài chỉ cần kỹ bài rồi.
Ơi vì vậy.
Yeah.
Lên mình nhiều. Thôi.
Vanguard.
Killing spree.
Anh chúng mình làm gì?
Thì em sẽ một người cần thân lựa. Thì nó có tầm ai, người ta có tầm ai.
Ning sa silum lên.
Nandun. Bây giờ blue ward job na.
Đây cái đó.
Sai được thalo. Ai ward mà năng sĩ. Tăng chắc hơn.
Si chang mà gì à rồi lum mà lấy.
Lum dân. Si nang umar ta lấy.
Cái chỗ con người yêu được. Yung draw na kanaw, tung kanaw.
Oi. Bye, heal.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hello.
I know I should respect the dead.
Adaile. Achang hono, kaya tower mo lang sa.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, yeah. Kasi Kurang di malah ke tu paham tau.
Ini macam macam tu orang. Nice. Ada tu.
Baik nang itu passport.
Okay, bila kan mana?
Open lah. Ini ka kal lang. Jam kan na dyan.
Ayo ji.
Tu ini kan.
Tanggalan je baik.
Makai tower ka nga. Kaya ibu sabi na lang siya.
Penting ini.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Aquí yoga.
Hey, complicated. Okay, tama. Sama.
Dominating! Triple kill!
Salah ko mali din. Wow. Triple kill.
Nhà rồi, vào đi sẽ cả đứa cái tay lao là chỉ đi
Một đêm đi vậy.
một miếng
Your top
anh yêu
tower is under attack!
Imble.
Ternyata berat payang no.
wah oke guys juga deh kesihan salah cái nó gì डिविजल सामने था मान लो
Kemudiannya di bawah. Intro di pakat yang di video udah ini kan kok.
Bebek, nang sih ba? Bay nang di bay, sih nang hono bay, nang di fast power thara mo, second power thabira mo, aduga handora third power thana leyo, nang di direct fight to no, uji di fight to we mathuk ta diyo, men to men to we mathuk ta diyo.
Tahu dan.
Kau nak malam dia ni deh.
Akhirnya.
Kau tahu.
Chỉ là đấu thì quay lại thế này. Aje, halo, benchot, maro.
Second power.
Ini. Dipilih dong, mungkin. Terus yang dah ada ni. Tower đi với tôi sử dụng này không?
Thì tôi hiểu tôi là một quyền, còn win. Sang bola patinya masih tahu.
Ôi. Don't fight. Don't fight.
Like axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Are you going to do something about that?
Dagona bhagala sida.
Sano bay. Koi region mana gumba kena gumba pina item rin hapo.
Do di happy ne. Loi dore.
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯄꯤꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤ
ꯃꯣꯔꯐꯤꯟꯂꯣ
ꯚꯥꯏ ꯎꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯣ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯨ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯣꯛ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯦꯅꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯦꯛꯀꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯀꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯅꯪ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯛꯄ ꯃꯐꯝꯂꯣꯝꯗ
Your top tower is under attack! Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Last fight ki nangai. Bago ai sai dei nati. Ai chen bi thara. Third power tau jo bai. Aya. Bibe, bai na sidana hono. Nang nasak utluno phong kena tawno. Men oina nangi kanodo nang pai pot ngonda piro ba nang neutral ayan ngana nang si arkin hiro ya wes lada
Angin ni nama si supaya ya.
Sijero.
Sudah opsi itu. Misalnya bayang itu, jangan yang dia misalnya.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yang show mana tidak. Rồi đó là cái mà tao phone nắm tao thuộc kìa.
Okay.
Unstoppable!
Okay.
Dai ngon khak na ta atop tu hin tong yu. Daga le. Bây quạt nhau nó khuya. Hát chưa rồi.
Đúng đúng. Quạt nhau đi cô.
Kem thân đi đây. Tao đâu rồi?
Like that, the dire structures cannot be hurt.
Mày nói.
Your top tower is under attack. Your dying tower is under attack. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Đâu mày. Kiếm đâu rồi mày.
Thì tower đó đâu rồi mày.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Oh, good day, sir, indeed. Double kill.
Bay draw bay tower ilu.
Dire structures.
Vai na puna vai dar net team fight. Pai mai esse yau. Bay. Seperti ini.
Itu jangan ya.
Oksal.
Illusion.
Liên thăm tàu mà thu thật. Bây giờ mình sẽ tàu trên kỳ vì mình hello gì Okay, Medusa, good job. Medusa, you must out.
You broke the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approves.
Mana apa going?
Hey, the butterfly happen for the money. There's chance. Not a butterfly, not a manta.
Moi magic se
Dum ga nice ka razor. Adub de bhai nice su damage hai bane ba. Yani late game ka chu moi ngam. Medusa sanara de. Bhai ward che bhai nang korea da hapo. Ai thadar ge. Si ward thadar he makha kunjal. Heal taro ne koi si sai jungle je ba ai ni da kham gam phang dal When next to chapter gap a phong sari. Kem yog den. Vivek phuna boi tadi haro lauro.
Lauro ai.
Spectre phuna bodi yaram ne kalam ne. Common la.
Sarà di che diciamo dai. मेरे साथ पर पाए गए
Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
अरे
이 힐 떨어는 거. 이만 많다 짱문이는 땡을 또 있네 여기.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. That's right.
मैं इधर इंजन में शिकायत
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks make a nice pile of rubble.
वाट कम लेते
Vậy năng xếp tờ hạp thì vọt lên nó về mặt thông tật.
हफ्ते वाट दे आई ना ते अम्मा तुझे ने
Bisa lo bebe.
Đúng lại
Langsung langsung. Nang udah lewi ya terus, Suwe dong.
Triple kill!
Slow vậy slow.
Cây này cái gì?
Next day rồi. Nhau đâu bình. What lay bro?
What lay?
Your top tower is under attack.
What is coming?
Captain.
Bye.
Bullshit. Salah. Phong nó cái nó hấp tầm. Ai mà thật tự ai slot lại kìa. Cái đầu với chăng gì nữa gì. Aduh war thang kan nanti baik. Jadi ya. Aduh kan dah war mahan kan. Kamu sudah high ground dam thalo. High ground sih gitu. Sidam thalo. Sudah. Ya. Dah jelas nanti. Game juga nang chapter yang tu ada lesson tu malu. Rosan mana tu war than je. ngã về thì blade nữa thì mà thông tà rồi. Video của bạn. Aje. Koram de loi. Kayaknya nih, keram terlalu juga nih. Ini dah.
nang amanung chẳng kìa.
Hill tàu ya tuh ini dah. Ayo, aja. Ya dah, aku kar game.
भाई मैं दूसरा तो बस अंगों में टिके चाहेंगे
Jadi saja yang one farm tau gitu. Habis
Malay.
Đấy này gì chứ? Em sang tôi xem rồi. Jadi saja kita lagi sih bang.
Radiant cares to heap upon it.
Kita lagi juga. Jadi saja.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Udah. Ya adulero. Hadi nang udah cendol gede. Ailak. Adai le. Fast power to game. Lo chala le. Medu saja un sido ro mana. Bye.
Dạ.
Mai mà.
Nó chỉ
Draw cái damage ya di tikal.
Radiant's towers are
Hey, baby, like
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mới ca gitu deh. Di sana hol tahun kalian. Si levelnya saya ngono tidak difahadan.
Medusana nggak saya penutup itu. Gusto gue juga kahau kan.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Nice.
Why are your middle barracks standing there
Vivek,
undefended?
what happened?
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Halo ya, halo. Betul jadi. passport. Vijayantai.
Nagalayin mo dito.
Orang farm matonda kita tu. Ngamari tanah lau lau mu.
Cuba le.
Baik trong ini. Mata tu baik war amti au dia. Aku incang ini juga. Kamai ada. High ground. Ini sahaja sih dunia.
Sama je sang lagi ni.
Pakai anu yuan benda. Tadi mana?
Waters rise.
Bye. What? Poro. We need vision.
Terus apa lagi?
人变荒斗哎，包括哎，莫丁人很惨哎。
Ada next.
Ini model siapa?
Orang Malay.
Timang thật cái gì? Nó này.
Asi kano tong no na da yade nang bai ward to moi no di ward to gin to jigida nang kamai sirin chapter yaure bai nang chapter gi kano do si je ai na forest to hapo chali ma hong du loi hapo ward le do su yare
ito yo tangai ke tawage
adune da ai nai amta uram da du da ban sidi refresher of sarakani go
Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it.
No indicare.
Si kano si mo man khani hi ben baya ji oya ji tai
단자는 랑기 또 보나가 FPS 가 핑가 좀 털리지 가만히 있어.
asi setting le yam loss le ni
또 따기다 좀 와.
loss le man le lai bani ni thai youtube da ga si de thai sau có game gì ok game nhau đâu jam
ai jam nó gì không
Florida.
hả đây đấy all in
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
What kill run by them? I set the army.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fondo furono.
No.
Andreu. Five दिन Radiance game में जो हम slow चलने ने.
Jadi impasoi kan lagi apa nih?
Nahan ki asing mo ding biji build mantawal. Aina.
Baik, request taruh nih di portal le jauh lah ini.
Lain muka lagi ko.
Oh.
Rahul tu ya, betul. Ama ko, ya. Nah saya adom on tower thana bro. Ha plat ni. Kan ne ai min amani dangai bio he. Na break tha ge. Kana left over Vivek lo. Vivek kaidar
3 to 4.
Vivek kaidar
3 to 4.
Nang di lao kai nang mari ho di nang yak lo.
Ai ngai ko kilometer si kilometer tong ni.
Mari ni na.
Dana si etok san ko na 3 to 4 301675.
324
301
301
675.
Kanano
Mai kan da nan gi bitogen.
Is machi hapaji bera later ba. Ma hapadi akoi calibrate platini camera later ba.
Không được mà
Range
anh đâu buồn được bạn
Calibrator mo e mai kom du so. No hapa sana chu du so.
anh đâu buồn
hapadi
Range sana da we kom
110
kai ma min lai ge du
90s gag 90s
Range kom mo
Ring 102 ne ring ne akon
kamai tau sige
Apo no tu
nang lakti ro ba
ai lo
haidi sanabudi sanani account ma do pa de kesu kai da bro platini ke problem di hoi anau account le sanani ki sanani mo edu hanga jiro
kamu ni ba kan lo le brana dan account khara no ko le brana
General le message thara ko ni thajan go
thar
ai ju thari
hera kari hoi sana lo hay ngoi ring sana kan da calibrate to handu lo
Dili na kita keluar na dulu. Ini hotel.
शुरू करें क्या लागते रहे हाउ अगेन हाँ प्लाट
ये उड़ी है
मैं से हम तू
आई ड्रॉप चलो भाई
ओके चितक दंगाई दना हाउ जलब मम
चलो pi cái nón tôi tàu xuyên lại bộ tôi mang lại
ludo rồi
nát thế lại cái này
ludo
ludo rồi mà cái nón tôi ludo chán là đấy cao hay yếu được ơi cao nhỉ sẽ nghe phải thì chán đi cái
ê bây giờ Among Us tao không rồi
không
adu channel jira
cái chắc phải lạc rồi
lạc thì mà là gì ring tao giàu vì vậy nó cũng kia channel cái gì adu cái काम gì cái काम gì how rồi cái vậy
contrato
ring hay mấy đứa già rồi gì
ring ở đâu đây
ai thà cái invite tao gì đi
except
nó bây giờ sáng sáng là rồi
mà nè
wah except itu
thà cái lâu rồi bị ngasai blood seeker pai rampage law em phajawan adu game em tang tau ya bring hai bring
onai hai je phone number hap se calibrate tau lo ga hap po sini
nati rank sana we hai ta din calibrate tau last kano da nangi yaw ni rank sana ram dai da nangi phone number ma hap ne
adu calibrate ha pung cha ma lo ga hap po sini
hujik di hap
hadi nang hadi hap du kana ro rank sana ya da ni adu nang kana kangi 100 hours to nang aru before the calibrate tau ni kan pe ni number to ka mi jana account am da chang du da
battle cup yaw sina
battle cup lo
rank to ro
yaw ya ni hujik di upai li kanam ya da only kumani tho khag ya bi akhoi mer
ya phung cha mà sát là thô á battle cup option là đó
lạc tu man đi vậy hầu cái cô anh hay rồi
Rabi Vaishnav
hay India football है बांग्लादेश का
bạn khen cái thằng gì đó
thằng này gì này
đây Bangladesh đó thằng
Bangladesh ta draw chấp đi cái tao mà là thằng nào sao pin isa pin sai rồi hồi gì đó hồi có 2-1 हंदकी एक यंग ती चाक पिने म
एक शक्ल दिदान दो
ड्रैगन नाइट की स्टन द खमरा डैमेज क्या न खमरा हान 25 लेम द 20 वे बन
ती कोई नहीं हो जाएगा ना किसने
होय One of the longest.
Shiggy Poshik in the Tara, don't know quit in there. Mirana, the Tiku, Mirana, Gallery.
5 seconds.
Mirana, 5 lot.
Man.
Mirana, 300.
That's a pie meat.
Oh, being over, do not.
And there's not really anything Beast Coast can do about this except try to cut the wave. It doesn't look like anyone is on the way.
I think we're going to
Fuck in the fuck.
Okay. Alright. Ay, Maya, chalo. Maya, inong paragraph natin eh. So, tayo pa guys.
Silencer can talk with the man and ding on me.
Comment on Maya, just get on.
For sin of the. You can see a yard. Then it's out of the sound. You know what you're going to
Ting mole. Damage dealer, tank. Damage dealer with the lane.
Spill matan.
Diki pero natraga siki natraga initiator apa matau tayo. Pero may posta mana lancis. Bara jini kar phagta de.
Ni ne. Super.
Masih de account hang dengar ini nupa ni sih.
Lost like up to 249 already lost.
Very well. Prepare for battle.
Then got restored and then got pinning with it.
I go. As you wish.
Didn't fire a good target, can I really?
Sniper je Maya लगती रखे. Maya लगी थी छोरी.
Seconds to battle. By the flayed ones. So it shall be. Enough hide and seek.
Baru nuran gini kok. Yeah, I need one.
The search for blood begins. The search continues.
Bullshit.
Yes. Out for blood. For the flayed ones. Flayed twins guide me.
Hey, fast power to be. Fast power to be like, heal the tiny tap.
What's this? A fascinating substance.
Axe is impressed.
Transfused. As you wish. Very well.
Powered up.
Stronger. Open your veins. Yes. Continue. As the twins.
No, I haven't done it. You know about that. Yeah.
Double kill. Your
Let's
top
see
tower is
what-
under attack.
Somebody needs to. Barana ka chak to dei chiri.
As the twins die.
Căng rồi, căng. Us.
Blood is in the air.
Hey, yeah, there's.
I smell.
Hey, cái nó thì đồng căng gì nào?
Double kill.
Cái nó xíu gì vậy? Cái gì đồng căng gì mà? Na đi.
Flayed twins guide me.
Thì đâu có ngay cả.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. I strike. Enough hide and seek. Yes.
Cái phải thì mai chủ thì mới làm nhàng.
Continues. Not you. Blood calls to blood.
Tao nó nung lên.
So it shall be.
Si blood seeker ki fast power ri hana gap tau da ban.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nó thì hết sức được nó vào đó.
Double kill.
Cái gì nó lại hoàn chỉnh được.
Your blood is mine. As you wish.
White Sea Games, qua rồi đấy. Thì rồi việc bao giờ
I will drain you dry. I go.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Puny radiant hides behind their fortifications. Killing spree! Your middle tower is under attack!
By the flayed ones.
I bet he times I think was.
In the air.
Dominating! Double kill! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Your top tower
Makhala
is
ki mi
being
hachira
hacked
mi khara
to
hadi.
pieces!
Ei am sol ido. Ya lu ham do.
Flayed ones send me for blood.
Okay, this go cancel I guess.
Blood calls to blood. The twins guide me. So it shall be. Blood to let.
Oh, yeah.
Mega kill! Haste! Unstoppable! Double kill!
Ja, dat is But no, but ancient it is.
Very well.
कुछ जाने को गए पकड़ लिया
Strength grows. Your blood is mine. Enough hide and seek.
Hello, kuman yarobe. I
So it
just
shall be.
pag dominate ako.
And may I depend over ka. May orb tang da SP tang kaya wuli ka dati.
By the flayed ones.
Bay, habit nang may panang mo dro, latini. Kuman. Run
I put to the hour.
What lay mo niya kumoy do? Mathag to run.
Thirst. As the twins direct.
Kinuzendo mo sanagin.
Lujan nang logi log thoni ba.
Hemorrhage.
Wicked sick!
Barala.
Sidong para yung lay.
Your top tower is under attack! Back forward, battle! The enemy has a moment to live with your middle tower!
Yes.
Hindi na worry. Sige. Hindi ka na worry. Nasa alis malay bro.
Open your
Your top tower is under attack!
Kamay kapi na mai jibo.
Hindi ka nam tao kre. Hindi mo na.
Leng de maleng de kanam tawre. Oro hujiki sniper gi de haina de he.
Your middle tower is under attack!
Hook the Lord.
Towers are fortified, just like Axe. Your middle tower is under attack!
new blood.
Bye, matakida lo.
Would shed a tear for your middle tower. Well, that's right.
Queens guide me.
Monster kill!
Yeah. 이제 받쳐만 하나 봐.
Stun. Again lang mo.
그냥 또 우리 그냥
A bone to pick with your middle tower.
like crazy.
Killing spree.
Blood hunt continues.
Bye, nagkagayaw ka patin.
Put ka tangari. Kung yaw dito ko.
Ayo khelo ibin.
Ko duration ko pixie mo.
I will drain you dry.
야로 진짜.
For the road.
Slow, baby.
Your top tower is under attack.
As the twins direct.
Sige. Bye. Wah. Anh đi ngang này thu.
Đây chỉ bé à chăng à?
Dạ. TP vô đó mình mana.
Natang gue
Nang kano dulu selo kano pasado. Blingan tan gero.
Talo.
Vanguard ki secret shop tangu.
Tang karo dan tu.
Second power. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals.
The search continues.
May mana ako din dito.
Sile re bhai.
Twins
Somebody
guide
say
me.
Tie sile.
I smell blood. So it shall be. Blood is in the air.
Lao bhai mathakta.
Gila. As kita ang matam do. Cuma le dah. Dum nan thok lai dah ni cuma. Pas na pradana sembi go na tier.
Yes.
39 berani hai.
Mesti kau nak selalu kita ke doktor.
Lao bhai mathakta. Somebody say
तेरा लाई है अल्लाह तो जगह से दे भाई चलिए चलो चलो
Bibi nang lau ya bhai hat ngam ni bhai. Ya.
bring लाई है आपको कुरियर ले
Blood calls to blood.
하체 भाई 하체 सीवे सीधा 하체 लो
Ngako lai je sino 1 minute. Yes, I can go. Chong.
Enough hide.
apa udri
Chong.
बस देवे सीधी बात आ रहे लड़ते जाओ बोल यार बहुत वाला और यार गोल्फ नहीं आऊंगा तभी जरूर पाए
As you wish.
Come on, do you?
As the twins direct.
Sniper, các bạn tàu đi vào. Sẽ đi ra chứ lọ. Ê, chứ đừng nói mày nè, chuông gì bây giờ này mau mau.
Stun.
Tao lên luôn nào đi. Kinh cái là cái xong.
Blood for the twin.
Anh nó blink tôi nào thôi kịp bạn. Nào đi kèn.
Đấy, mà pa ra nó gì vậy?
Rồi.
Trong một.
Trong một. Ai chú xin.
Call đâu chalo.
Ai có vậy mà nên lưu. Lưu việc xin gì nên tận. Để các em lấy, có để các lấy thiếu. Ya được. Nhưng mà nhưng mà mình ăn làอยู่เนี่ยchẳng làm gì. Phải để mình sẽ còn ở rồi đâu. Cái game cho nó hành của or.
Sani cái gì đâu. Koi yam easily give up tàu được. Ngasai ngo bebek hang. Không, ngarang game am sana kya nungai không. Không nungai thì nungai. Phục cha đấy đấy.
Phục tôi chả biết rồi luôn.
Bây mà thắc cái gì watt tàu đi phải à? Ai tàu cái khá lắm này đâu. Ai cái ren sắc ta xin đâu. Mà khác cũng đâu nằm ở đâu. Mi hati.
Rồi sau nào cần mà thắc cái AI tiếng anh thấy ảo vấn đề.
Aku pula mi punar jina tadi upay lero.
Ni war cái tàu tí sau cái con gura đấy.
Nang
tàu.
tàu.
Laptop phải quan này mà khác được lưỡi hổ.
Kanal lero mi.
Lúc phải đi. Ở đây tôi mà khác đây là lưỡi hổ này. Sai là lưỡi hổ này.
Sẽ đâu lấy.
Đi war tàu kia ông tông phu rồi lưỡi phải chặt quan.
Kanal.
Ni dia ke tahu lagi. Voice kan tu tak gitu empat.
Sana di. Dah lah.
Nah, phone dari sana tahu ram tahu mana ni game minta tu.
Pag lai.
Sniper còn lấy à? Sniper sẽ tung tiên kìa không? Ê, hello, 지금 너희 hello잖아. Sniper 지금 오네. 수고도 비디미니면 제가 알아.
By stun.
미니면 수고도 비디고 Sniper. 그 값다 lấy.
Low.
Very well.
Ngôi bà ra được như vậy. Lột thar yao rồi.
Axis glad that your bottom tower is not Axis problem.
정말 대만이 더 또 하고. 그럼 정리하면 또 오면 얘도
Dire structures are fortified.
So it shall be. Enough hide and seek.
Lại, tiếp biệt các lại. Bà ra lại.
그냥 또 그래야 하는 게
Continues. Yes.
bottom tower is under attack.
Sonda silencer ka rujuk ka.
Good long fix.
Kona udah lihat penuh aja. Kena sih itu. Mai tawar loro. Farm tawlai bani une si mid si une. Si kano sniper.
Ini yang udah menjumin. Kalau kan dapat jelas kan kan.如果你putar lagi nanti. Kita main tahu siapa? Nang làm cái gì
Lo lấy mình làm thế nào?
Em lo cái năng được. Nang rồi.
Anh muốn tầm này thì thằng si có bộ chỉ mới kỳ mai sniper cái passport tháo đâu đúng cái nó tàu ra rồi. Anh tần lên. Nang nó được mới cái hai đứa nó gian ta được.
Sniper cái pick down này. Nào thì nó cần được bọc chẳng cả nó. Cứ cắt thở lên.
X nang si pai je bulbib si pai.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Axe has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower.
Khuna bhai bill nahi.
Ai den. Main bottom tower की लोशन में तो हूँ. सीखने यानी. हाथ लो इले.
Ini tahu di mana.
Khairo. Amado. Baralai. Das jauh terus.
Acha.
Call.
Ini cokre. Cok kiri jan. Yang dah betul apa?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, double team इसके आवाज़ ही दे. Oh, ini hello.
Desho di sai.
Nam तो खोले जी कहीं.
Bello, karam lagi ti.
Mani itu ni nentu ni tali.
Kali jadi kita tahu.
혹시 분연이가 야우. 이제.
Kena tu nama.
혹시 가방 이제.
As you said, double charge and sige. Stun.
FLT. Yaw de.
Bello Discord. Stun. Bhai, barado to view.
Yeah, right.
Nang the pak tan mi asom le to no. Habet aku party hing na kan adai no to.
Ngam dam phai da jigu.
Paisa lai ni jigro bibek ta.
Tahu.
Halo.
Mata ke je. Moi ward lai tahu saya ramai tahu ni. Lai gedi not.
Don't be negative. Be positive.
Barala. Kalau mathak talo window open for killing bara.
Bara dagon pai.
Low.
Laman le bai maya idu to sida soma kanda ya aro yang idu som doi le. Yes. Ai jaga jam sudah dia dah. Halo. Soma kanda am lebih safe pakai ini ikan.
Tadi ini mana kan?
mathak to yeng ne mais. Laman go de na rong kangre.
Go. Capture casting. Hello.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ôi mai.
Stun.
Hello.
Bay nang call tawra ka kena to bilang pe. Hello yan. Adong timin na daw.
Hello ima.
Hello yan. Bara pa yan.
Nang kan we dong kan tor ni. Pa tu to changan pa chu changan. Pa chu to doi lai. Ya cha.
Hello. Come on. Silence.
Tila.
Hello.
Reduction copy the sniper.
Stun.
Double kill.
Dia dikit honom no ya. Ibu tayo na sino ba ya?
चले है पक्ष
Nagol opini.
Hapang dah.
Ruby kapan? Amu jadi kapan? Aku mungkin kapan lagi.
Sini ni orang ada. Saya sudah biasa lagi, ya orang nanti.
tower itu nungsiwan.
Apa tu yang? Ini orang kali je. Suam dah ada sih.
Sudah ya apa platini exit.
Ini kita tahu ini. Ladu kita tu kapan tang ini. Pas na game champion ni dah main.
Terbuat mình đã spy với cô nu ngài để lầy triều vì niệm bảo phần đã ai tiệm vào đi lo chân nó ngầm về hả farm của thu lúc ai tin ngoài Sina kay hay ba?
TV daw yung da. Natra anong ko tawad? Jaya do.
Saya mulai lagi.
Layo ba kay sugay di. Eh pakche ang na ba? Ma phan ba item mo thong sa.
Pakche ai ki call tawri ngai ji da hat panga ma di pa ba. Damage to kona de.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ya tha le ba ano. Sama intro lagi.
Continues.
Cái nó làm gì làm tập ra bụt chứ cái nó do lên nó sẽ còn không được.
So it shall be.
Bài đất cái nó cúi ra được vào bàn.
I strike.
The dire will cut your sand down into little pieces.
Hang on. Tower gumba. Hang on this.
By the flayed ones.
Cooking time to fire around it. Good fire you going to.
my patch tay. Magic yam anh trai với damage cái damage nó cũng được bạn 11% yellow lấy bạn.
Jadi physical ada, tiga physical ada saya jangan.
Bara degan hape.
Degan nam salah orang itu.
Nanti eu kena empire. Orang yang item ni.
Orang ada kan?
Buff yang.
Ama guardian groups घूम रहा है जा।
हाँ जो घूम रहा है। टिंगी तो क्या हो? अभी नंग support हो जो करा टिंगी हो जाना। Five से नंग सागर है ये खुद ही शालो है ये चुप होना बेटो के करने में।
Bebek. Five sound nang on the utility item हम हापो force tab घूम रहा glimmers के हम हापो.
Strike सारा है strike.
Glimmers के बाहर
side tanggal deh, bohong sah.
Glimmers ke bam saro. Ada nu kai phai. Nati nangi bai interlens yaw du lap na kana to bai. Ai mathang ai hu try to satanic.
As the twins direct.
Sniper ga last tong never sana jadi.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Ya, va.
I go.
Right.
Si what đây tầm nó trong này.
Watt chắc thà lắm này cái một thật đi nào còn anh thấy không?
Thay ở dưới thà lắm. Mình sẽ đây tầm.
Queen,
Patch.
Queen lagi blackmail. Queen di sigre ya. Queen itu juga sih. Queen ini blackmail juga. Queen itu lagi. Queen itu juga.
Tower.
Ai mamang change atau pelakan. Maning dia le ku bayang. Semain maning di mana lagi kan?
Mau apa cakap?
Regen lagi macam tu.
Lâu nó can thì bây giờ được quạt cái này nó có gì quạt khá thành rồi đúng chưa?
Thì nãy tôi có được cái đó lâu rồi được.
So it shall be.
Sana saya udah ubah malah pas ni.
Bây giờ mà thật chất chứ nào? Em mi em lại.
Bây giờ phải tàu rồi.
Thật sự là rồi.
Nó cái nó đã sang em plus card rồi.
Anh ơi. Đâu
Ya, Milox.
Yêu rồi. No E.
Mà thằng kia defend tao sniper gì chúng tao thì tao giao đâu.
Có xin tàu. Kéo tàu. Kéo tàu xuống.
Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
So it shall be.
Bounty.
has fallen.
Put up any cover.
Matter of mercy. Đó là
Anh mà tao làm cái làm thôi.
Sniper mà thực sniper đó.
Jim lâu không phải rồi.
Lâu.
Xin lâu mà. Sniper mà làm
Sniper chỉ là đủ đi có xong rồi tôi mà. Mà này tôi dùng cái là bị dùng. Hay à. Cua vào lâu rồi.
Silent chỉ lấy gì?
Ta chỉ lấy gì?
Dạ.
Pas.
Uber vậy. Call chalo, sonda. Mai mana kita anticipate to. Ya. Ya. Halo, mai mà chúng ta nói.
It's jealous. Yung pati bidor.
Ay chỉ tàu đi. Mà ở đây tàu đó lâu chưa vậy? What कर pro vậy? Bara yaud re. Oi.
First lang mula natin. Bah, double damage fighting ay napunaw rin.
Coming back to left, kata wo.
Didi ba ay napunaw rin, run secure tao to rin.
Coming back to life.
Sini man. Ai bụt cơ hấp rồi đó lắm em mà thông thật.
Cây apa kapai nữa sih deh. Mun sa apa kapsa leong na juberan.
Kapu sniper.
Tawang bang dre pak mamil de.
Orang doi shadow blade to yang pang ni yung man de shadow blade to kill. Idu phu yari. Aduni pang ni Put the fight over Lang go away. Silent them.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Axe needs something to chop. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rubik, anima. Stun. Silent. Kapu. Yes. Sini amat tuju. Aja.
Mate.
Oh ya, lan gimana? Aina zong了。
Hachi vai tie dove?
Certo, ahí que no sé. Mana de que no con el de.
Matak by what har thalo khoi matak defensive what?
What the audition 3 dia.
Lao thâu.
Out for blood. Your bottom tower is under attack. Blood falls to blood.
Orang red benji yun với mà thâu ta đây. I don't need. Anh mà đang này ơi. Xin phải chơi. Bà ra với em nói chuyện.
야, 너무.
Enough hide and seek.
전자 토로 이렇게 녹을.
가자.
정재 매 정이로.
상기.
디펜딩.
또 스나이퍼 또 되는 디펜.
야, 그 야우더리 bai. Kamai ken to dum. Noi mai lo ai lak ke no. Ai silent push to lak.
As you wish.
하트. 마카와이 장면.
Maka taw ni lo thol.
lo ma카 kan ikaw ginosan. Sa suwento kan ikaw.
Minator Han.
Hey bagi.
Very well.
This level ka ta ni tawa.
Dire's courier has been
Team na thara ko.
Twins direct.
Sila ya di bento.
Ngayo.
Pi wa lai bra.
Hide and seek.
Hey ko.
One.
the enemy's bottom
Minato lang ka ta.
fallen.
Hila.
Sí.
Taw.
Tu na ma le da mai.
Dire's structures are fortified.
La.
Baik kena toro. Over. Vertical.
Nam ngadro khoi. Hai grong de. Bai,
Rosanan tau de tau 중에.
Nang re 상사 전리하죠.
radiant man thok ta de. Ai radiant city bai. Ai di direct thuna bin. Ai sorry.
Rosanan tau.
Rosan le riyo.
Ares.
Bai war thalo bai mathak ki rosan ki kan hoje. Sai lambi jaga hoi.
As you wish.
Sidam ki lamo yaar.
Very well.
Nang solo tau ya ka tra. Tau re khang mo.
Khang
Kena tau ya.
Ngon de thar
Em ding da lai.
Thar po.
Over nang mo pa solo. Over nang ai na kalo. Ai dek to di bani. Pura e wo ide cha ki chen.
Char sikan ar pam ni ge.
For shiny objects.
Charge.
Ek step in.
Par.
Par.
Ya par.
Hey bag. Yo ko. Tao đi ba.
Che.
Bai, mai ai da la no ko.
Twins direct.
Mà để phát triển mà phát được là yếu này. Đây là chỉ cái số tiền còn tôi đã khi.
Ai satanic queue up to. Bai, X na keno sar keno.
5 la.
Isi.
So it shall be.
Cái overwhelming sa thì chỉ đổi cái thật. Rồi khác đi vào đi. 5 solution thì cái sẽ quyết định file này. Đang ở dưới đó sniper yếu gì? Mà yếu gì rồi?
Mai mà thanda thad ba ga chala silo. Oi rong ge. Mara na tam hat na thumang.
So it shall be.
Tôi không lại. Đang để tụ rồi.
Bai mathak te
In minute đi phải.
Smoke to se smoke le ro. Mani de koila hat de ya moi be sam ni.
By the flayed ones.
Actually có làm đâu lắm.
Rubbing farm to gim.
Maya này in minute đi phải. Maya giống như equip set. Cái trang gì à?
Dai la. Pas lai.
Continues.
Mang đây này chứ gì?
Kuman.
Mang cái gì?
Okay, sida lai pas lai side. La. Makada asum dam na koi lao makada asum chakre mo
Maning je pau ni ko kenoda.
Yes.
Maning je pau ni ko.
Salam mai la ji kan si bu sniper adum lo chen ya hai
Ye le jung ni chance ti.
Jom.
Hai keno lai.
Tahu lo.
Deve salire. Mungkin kau lihat.
Mid and mid.
Jangan ni salah.
Ogar jangino bai.
Hey, cimpu je lah. Aku ini main buff tower. It takes me to in a buff tower.
To the radiant goes Sega's axe gonna cut.
Mới ông hành mình đi.
Moi early game moi na ting am ni. Lien do kwa ni gan. Side blade tu ga.
Yes, MVP kita thay ji.
Nang marakta mini manga FK le ur dai na.
Adu gi ju oi na moi na khar advantage lo makha da thuna bo lai.
Ni na break lo kong tau dira.
Tôi ai cái nó tôi và thằng nó chán lên rồi hình
nang lang ni ngai ram ni
tôi mo này pu
mini mam tak aju yung hal to le ka to Come on. Come on. Patni. Okay, I'm the locked in.
Then the tabra.
Hi. What do I mid game the ngam the one pakata. Tiwag.
I don't know how to easily can it. On Saga, I came with a guide that you the Matangatanga on the Funavi de Nero. Tara.
Guide come to Ying.
Hero son about the I came with the situation, give in the Yang, Savo, the hero son of another brother.
I see Bill challenging.
I know the China.
See Bill challenging.
I know China son of Horokudo. I China son of Horokudo party, and we all the beat and the punk father and Nakanda para son of Grave.
Late game where the Hoi Saitona Viadi Yarigay when I had the Timparo to change of number more ago. I do see Bill who is arranging on the side. Who is meta Hatar Punage the Chancellor Radiance have do blood sugar the Yayo Kachukai do blood sugar give ID rightly hero KD Fujiki Potomatoyam Tayo Shigi Canus Sangi has Sangi is Yam Cut Leo item. I do
Sange Yasaza.
Sangi as a Josie, partner with the Kenyan told him, Heidi. Thank you, my candy level, Heroji. I do the miss Pang Yogdim, I'll snap and a couple of them at the X call there. At the Nangi silence, Matoyam type, Pak Kumbahat kid. Silencer you can music of Jan Kongan, being my Aganim church.
I'll cut you down.
I know. Second power of another side.
Hey Rahul. Eh, komento nang isi laraku si yaw no do.
Larakuza. Ay nahan tayo na sana ni meron ni Ken.
May ID yaw ja.
Ang kana no ba sana ni ko.
Invite. Come on. I was invite them talk for another. Discord invite am tharakpraba adugi link to chawon
no.
ओए राहुल क्या हुआ राहुल
सोया नहीं क्या?
अरे मैक्स देख रहा सो नहीं पा रहा था
खेलने आ जा
देखने का लायक है लेकिन खेलने का लायक नहीं है अरे यार सोने में मतलब क्या बोलेगा खेल नहीं सकेगा कल कैसा खेल रहा था एक्स वैसा ही हालत होगा खेलने में वो अभी ये खेल रहा है कौन कौन ये TNC और ये मेजर हाँ
अच्छा मैच है
हाँ अच्छा मैच है अरे वो सब अभी ये खेलने वाले Evil Genius और निगमा
to get the win. What are you going to try and recreate?
कुछ नहीं होता लेकिन फिर भी आदत हो गया ना हाँ वो लोग भी देख रहे हैं लेकिन वो लोग खेल रहे हैं मैं नहीं देख मतलब मैं नहीं खेल रहा क्या हुआ अरे यार रेस नहीं लेता ना ठीक से हमेशा ना तू क्या कर रहा था मैच देखो क्या लीना लीना कर रहा है ठीक है अभी शुरू होने वाले हैं देखो इविल जीनियस और निगमा का ना सुमेल तो
माझा हा नाही लिक्विड चे टीम दोन आता
हाँ माने माने क्या हुआ हाँ खेलो खेलो मैं ऑफलाइन में रख के खेल रहा था मैं ठीक है कल खेलेगा राहुल टाइम मिलेगा तो ठीक है हेलो ताब्रो सी सर्वर से लाओ है जिन्हें कहने होगी होय नुआई तब आई तार हाय दे सानना निंग में ने मागा
अदुना केनो थोंग गनी गेम तो ताना जे दुन थोंग गनी न
रमोय ना के ऑफलाइन थम याद जारो डिस्कॉर्ड की
यावने
playing a game Dota 2 for 11 hours in Thailand. Kita mina udah ha.
Dia barang.
Lak ni Vivek. Ai na udah hai game. Kaya ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ NGA serverꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯦꯁ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯤꯕꯅꯤ Kalil.
Your turn to ban.
Blood Seeker je nungai go 5 de.
5 seconds
Blood Seeker magi Reptilians ka yaw ba it's no one.
Hoi. Kai pair ke no platin ne. Nang mai chani ra kai chani na.
Ai ang di se ba ang di ya.
Moi hero.
Second pick ka pa.
Hero para ke no aduga.
10 seconds remaining.
Ai ani ka go ra pa.
Sniper para.
5 seconds remaining.
That's it.
Go first. Okay.
Cái Đây không quay rồi.
Quay rồi vậy, nằm mà khan lạc rồi. Chi, huji cái nào gì? Jagannath cái nào gì? Battle Fury cái nào đó? Kana drama này.
Cái nào?
Hay đi Battle Fury cái nào đó? Second option game đó. Meta đó, bạn nhau drama này, căn rìu. Đây, hadi sao?
Cái game pass rồi đó phải.
Hoi. Hana Jagannath mid chalaga keno mat keno saraga diffusal saraga mata saraga bring sab item kan bane ne pengo lakturi makhan ana ru
support chage
Kuman horen stand kai ka thinglam dai da hairo he mi tam tam na push pengolier je bai kan bane magi kano disam tawraga mai armor masuk yaw jab Enchantress ju ba nang na hat pa yare
As arai dera
It's the Juggernaut. Very well.
Juggernaut ai si keno man ban yong man ban.
Agreed. Prepare for battle. As you wish.
Sniper one yard. Here's the kind of open. Next control.
Jungle farm to gaya mal.
Broad. Yeah. I bring my blade.
Bal law sum law sili mathak law silo si contest law ji sum mathak law silo Lion
Đây
30 seconds to battle.
Those who tangle with the sky rat risk a fall from
Sniper si dole.
To battle.
run law si
Apa yani? Apa dia yani?
law chong sky
As you wish.
adu leyo hold on.
The battle begins! The time is upon us.
Tidak mau lady.
Sire ma yes sire
Tidak.
Onward.
Kaya naman din lady boss.
I fight.
ai ban chat thira ne
Swiftly now.
Matang iya lang di sino pass.
ai chala ye na
A fine idea. say? From that height. Yes.
Ai uno vi oggi con mana lungo ma.
Run if you can. Strength is mine. Forward. Swiftly now.
Triple tàu cái mấy. Anh chàng dưới suy quyện.
Aid in kind. Already moving. On it.
Là con bạn đánh phụ.
As you wish.
Hey.
Is no shame in it.
Man, jadi semua sana aku. Enjan dress am kalin. Bye, stand ready.
Back from the brink of extinction. Practice comes
Bye, yeah, come on.
A fine idea. Agreed.
Come on, ada yang cang mana bang? Nang mana cinta kita enjan dress lagi singgih cinta.
Yes. Of course. As you wish. You are mine.
Hier jungle in the way.
I fight. Stand and face me. Attack. I go.
Come on, moi ada yang tahu gitu, moi ki kamera mana tu? Ada watt thanjin ba. Ada blue watt tu. Kena gumba. Ada watt moi lagi tu jaga tu. Kau ino tu. Moi crypto stake kena tu. Moi pull tahu biar je. Ayo laki.
Very well.
Stand. Yaro, halo.
Denied.
Ya.
I can't believe what we're seeing! What just happened?
As you wish.
Watt lagi tu, watt lagi.
So you say.
Ang kapal sa lakan ni ko.
Of this death dealer. Already moving. Swiftly now.
Người hôm nay.
I fight.
이 대란이 CX. 한 정락한데 뿔도 얼마나 꼬을 돌아가면 뿔도 한다고.
Stand jauh terus, Stand tu, mi ama kang nanti mi pun na tahu na kono, come on. Ismail Shedia. Em roll như thế này mới bị.
Tengo missing ni kon laki de. Maka laki de.
Kan. Pia. Ay. Trong.
Te jungle dole go be then. Fuck.
On it.
Gì phân được. Nó nghĩ chuyển từ nó về rồi.
Hey, it's there.
A fine idea.
Ajuk ko call to लेंगे. एक ते है देखो.
What cow France?
Double kill!
Yeah. Kill for yeah.
Mai silang bermenang ke sanction. Damage Adam.
Laughing at the solving.
Ngay ko come on. Ma jungle farm tàu phang được. Lo ai mà nạc thế lo. Mai mà đi lại ko. Ai xóm nạc cần đấy lo jungle rom nó tàu. Lo vậy, come on.
Tengo commission. Lao ram tất cả.
Ai đi nhau với những ngoại. Phu này về phu. Mà nào chứ chân. Cái này.
Cool.
Of course.
Where are you going?
Makana da rooms.
As you wish.
Wow, ni thêm mà bạn double damage spike rồi.
As you wish.
Run kun biết đâu là mini là quan run mà. Double damage kun cái bạn.
Giao rồi về. Không ngồi ấm.
Only halfway.
Your death approaches.
Đây. Em mang vô đây.
EX Beragi EX ni.
I fight.
Pi sẵn sàng chạy đi rồi bà. Liền chỉ mang ngầm đều cái gì.
La instant troppo da hero ha. È il tipo da.
Of course.
La male si uccide che era beh. Yeah, guys.
Mới quát lên thì còn mà khác ạ.
Ý là chăng được.
Cứ quát lên thì mới.
Tao đâu thuộc về căn. Mà nào còn đó là. Mà chừng bố đi à, để nó train cái lâm này này à.
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior bottom tower is under attack. It's the Saurus.
Xin một cái tôi đi cái direct mà giải được kinh đi.
Anh không ăn hay gì.
Is not access problem.
Kita nggak lu nak kinh đâu.
Mới pi như nào?
Lens nhau ra, aku kok.
Kenapa?
Ayo di lain gini deh. Ayo di awalnya juga nih tuh HP anil.
Ya. Gimana?
Ayo pokok TV tuh gue tuh nih.
Iya.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Hangat bro. Ayo. Saya lagi.
Ya.
Kayak apa? Iya mulai.
That's nice.
Bye.
Bye cái tanda.
Farm tàu ra chứ. Đây, việc luôn.
Việc muốn cô tập gì? Ồ.
Anh phải khăn luôn, anh phải khăn màu thôi. Sao vẫn chưa lâu rồi?
Giờ này xí rồi nè.
Ông ấy chỉ đánh được thô về về.
Thuốc tìm về.
Cái gì? Phải phun cho tăng sát thế.
Đi về cắp rồi.
As you wish. Onward.
Đi về.
Oh, cái đâu là cái chip lập thuốc rồi.
Vậy, Noob gaming server rất lọ. Là cô làm bên này nữa không đuôi.
Already moving.
Đi về.
On it.
Your bottom tower.
Yes. Lôi lên. Và tin này better free sao rồi nè.
Yeah.
Nó có diffusion.
Chết đâu rồi. Đi thôi.
Và tin này live thao đâu con.
Thao đâu.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Đây. Mình tìm thấy ngầm như đấy thao đâu mình.
Đây là hẳn bạn. Nàn.
Đây mới tì dầu rồi, tìm thấy đâu.
Dầu. Mà này không rồi. Bao rồi.
Mình lái cụ thể.
I bring my blade.
Mà này không thì không đồn. Không đâu chuyển tao ngạc cái nó phun đi. Không đâu cái gì kan.
That as tribute. Look me in
Không có phân cái gì. Ulti yauri kunin, mana yauri bilu ilma. Pardon. Adoklanne, bilir.
You die. As you wish.
Hmaari dori hai. Tango puchanga ye kai no.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Double kill! You get nothing. Good day, sir. All right. Attack. So you say?
괜찮대 사티라.
Tiger structures can take all the hurt Radiant fears to heap upon it.
깜짝배.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered. To ground.
Nereye? Haydi.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Tidak. Này yếu các bạn đi tập chúng ta mình đêm thả đi. X bling dega sara ni ya. Ai manta chadura. Nataga manta chadura.
Ta jai.
Difficult yang sara.
Ya sasangi sari ada. Kalau teki ini.
Ya ni.
Mana ada kafe.
Think you should die a few times first to get used to your middle tower is under attack. Yes.
Ya cek ni mai. Iya level lain ni betul sih maju salah dulu baik. Pakala hat sih baik pilih nang rotation lau.
Ya, ulti lagi lah. Ini tu je. Peng depan.
Siapa ya?
Pancet.
Laksana. Ayah, ai ni fan chân kìa. Đó rồi.
Ya, mình charge nó không để mana aja.
Your death approaches. You are
Thì hạ đôi chưa?
Siap.
You broke the enemy's bottom tower. Axe approves. I blink. Double kill.
Cây đâu, sắp xỉ hổ. 哎呀，病用我偷看追在这里，可以的呀。大家这些病地的，哎，这玩意病。哎呀，对呀，一定要。
Come on, hello.
Okay, ako na ito target naman. Tubay mo pa na ito target. Yeah, try ko ng top. Ako na ito target ito, chance up.
Ay juta di bibeke. Bay ya beko. Ay healing word yauk de.
Ay bay kano. Bay kano ito to ke yaad rin siya. Animation ko ito ulit. Tubugi animation, copy animation ko ito ulit.
Nai hoyo magi de ne over. Si dang ai.
Any ka name toro ra?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, Andre. Yeah, but the phone is like yeah, the one. Yeah, the.
Yeah, the.
Yeah, the. Đi về ấy lại ông tôi không thích cái cổ vậy à?
P11.
On it. Axes pleased.
तो स्नाइपर में नहीं
I bring my blade. Fazla değil de galiba.
Game đấu hoa này về gì đi mà nó ta đấy.
Thì là cái đây này. Thôi sao cái tôm này còn. Jaga chẳng ngoài tao là chúng ta cả.
AP ले
hello ne tanai ji kai mana is not time ken je tong mi no mana kai to bi ra to pi de I bring my blade kan dia dong ma le be da dead nail. Yeah, I did the Steven from Gunvig. Defend our game. I don't count on the guys.
Sidi BKB saga. Moi triangle je farm to thua lagi. Over bling yaw ko.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. More like that, please.
Highlight. What are you promising? You got it.
What happened?
Đây thả PH lên
Hit the bottom to top.
Adu na te maka asongi lak adu
With practice comes strength. I am not ready.
lâu chưa đâu vậy vô cái này tham cái tàu gì chứ mới mà thấy cái tàu ở đây lâu thua vậy cái này triangle gì rồi
Swiftly now.
Tầm ai nó có bồn tới nữa không nhỉ?
To battle. Not yet. As you wish.
Chỉ lâu thua chỉ triangle sao vậy?
A fine idea.
Mới lại pi lại.
Là cần hot band.
Rosan kumbalo di kan to yam. Rosan lâu chưa đâu.
Yeah, ini Rosan longi. Kita minggu mana mah ingin minta hai rong warning.
Nung gang rồi.
Yes. Là warning is Taurus.
Anh ấy xem tao thông gì. Cái số anh chấm đâu rồi. Đó.
Nah, sih betul dah jangan hati no. Saya ada sniper ni dong hati.
Đó.
Sniper, come ahead.
Ăn ngoài. Gì là cái
Lo ấy, nang rồi đó.
giờ farm tàu lên chứ rồi kìa. Giờ farm tàu.
It is not time.
Mọi người gì ở bên chặt cái cái mà ngoài farm tàu cái. Như cái gì anh mà trong phụ.
Si bây giờ lấy cái vào. Ai bị bắt?
Palle
vậy. Vậy gì?
Call tàu ấy, mà.
Ai bắt mình xem trò rồi mà. Auto focus guns. Tornado don't pull up charge a lot. Yeah. Yari.
Hey, sniper, hey,
Support ang ihana o na.
Top tower is under attack. To battle.
Farm thằng mồi đó, adu han.
Pi vai be tore ra, mane vai be tore.
Tôi năng kỳ với.
Ka jare cái nào. Action ko to di hat pe a me pi.
Silence ka na pa ni. Silence.
Akan sai di pa rồi mana di gen ko pa.
Anh bay poti jaga nanti am chane ti asang.
Ai di armor sacrifice to rồi kan. Iyo la que no pasan pa ai. Y trong cái là kan.
Diska di hap pa.
Mana di gen la ka le ko pa. Dreamer sa jara ko. Dreamer sa ga. Build. Bandai card.
Thì đang có hàn thầy.
Em có tận đi đến đâu thôi kìa.
On it. A fine idea. I'm ready. I'm going to be sad. Is glad that your bottom tower is double kill.
Acá de poder nos puso sobre ese tower.
What coward runs?
Atau kita tahu lah ulun. Yang betul.
Exactly. Oh, I'm killing me as well.
The enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force. That's what is the source. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. All I do, I delight in her name.
Mai là đấy lâu rồi kìa.
Top barracks have been
Yeah.
abolished.
Judge. Chẳng kita nak salah di hatch. Mana jadi fajar ya?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Axe marks the spot.
Ấy là hắn rồi. Lên đến lâu rồi.
Đây là Nah, let's go.
Killing spree! Dire structures are fortified.
Ở đó nó quật này
Phải. SSD phòng one.
Nói gì sẽ scale này không gì.
Bị việc trong ta hay view one.
Ini mau SS pun mengalir gitu.
विवेक कहाँ है?
Illusion lagi bahota ya.
Vậy.
Cái chuyện cái tin à, nó cái anh là script của tao cái tao ya web to ai rồi. Mà vẫn là cái mà script chừng được cô tao sẽ lập phụ farm tao thời mà.
Mana dum tàu được chưa? Call đó. Mana hẳn mang thang rồi. Mà mang thứ tôi này. Mana call tàu ấy là better free of này cần bây giờ anh ra cần bây giờ xí script luôn.
Cool. Cool đâu đó cool tao sẽ lập phụ nào đi.
Ê, cái gì mày cái gì call được đi phát tay. Hero mà mang chạy lên. Hello, Vivek. Hồi cái số cái gì? Pula sanam nuai. Ani random sanam do. Kafam lahum jufang ni saya ko wani sanam do. Sidi ya dren tau. Adugi mo do. Por ju paran thi bo min ka ju ban kamin do. Adugi mo pan. Kai ni. Sirum narum chen do. Platini ju tho ni hai. Adu pathan nam nu phado mari. Ai live match thado ko na phado ma. Hey, cái live match yeng ko na phado mari.
Live match thado ko na. Enigma match tao đi.
Okay bye. Ayu match yang thari.
Enigma IG.
Already taking consistent harassment from Arteezy and his illusions. A little bit of an extra helping hand. Getting this action for Arteezy, and as you've seen, just uninterrupted farm. 47 CS. As much as they've tried to put pressure on the Tuato, it's just not affected him at all. It's another game where Arteezy gets a completely clean start.
And this is the lanes that Nigma chose to set up there. LTW is falling a bit behind the Broodmother already, but he does have those stacks as we do see, so he's probably going to be the ones to take them. As Fly, he steps up too far, pulled into the bramble.
Curtis Crown, it's in. Fly, and he has some situation, turns around, there's nothing actually able to set up for the turnaround here. Zarbet jumps in with the Remnant. GH, he'll get run down. Not quite kill Fly. I bet he's even looking for more with this ace rune. He's ready to run down. He's in up towards the tier 2. See how much he wants to die. This Miracle does have a dream coil if he wants to try and hold him back. I mean, I bet he really wants to finish Kuro. One more Sleight of Fist would do it. The ace rune comes to an end, and that will be enough. He's just trying the tree line with the slight, see if he can catch him. But Kuro's already back out to safety. Top lane. Sash with the spiders. He might just have enough damage here. He does, straight in, and the final nuke of the spawn spirelings finishes the job. Ice able to take him down alone. Down bottom, Fly set up onto Kuro. Kuro, he'll fall. Kill here for Fly as EG starting to pick up some action across the map.
Great rotations coming out. Good early aggression as we've been seeing Nigma mostly do, but EG with that early preparation. We've got the wards down too. Great moves. The securing of the runes right now have been the biggest ones. That Arcane and Haste rune has really enabled Abed to pressure play. Now Top's getting pressure, Arteezy's getting free farm. This is good stuff from EG right now.
LTW starting to slip a little behind here. Got to get him his farm sorted. Of course, does still have those stacks to fall back upon in the jungle. Potential goal for Saver here or Mind Control. We'll see how they wish to split that between them, Nigma.
Kuro does find that deep ward. sEnsei starting to do spider things. Finds himself a chip vest. Miracle finds himself a fairy trinket, and he's the one taking those stacks.
Asing ni mengi skin ni.
Through the large camp at least.
Nang karam de yeng Dota TV de yeng wer traga moi gi in game de ni yeng adu ni na kana khar live wem.
Yeah, Crit's just taking his farm, trying to get his 6. Yeah.
Top lane.
Top again.
I'm gonna go for mind control.
Mind control chire.
And again, they should have him here. Ice. He's trying to hunt him down.
Mind control. Dota TV na hale.
Nati
Dota TV na tapne. Meno na kano do. Asigi kano watch the yaw the home do.
Yet again, Miracle's coming with the invis. He has got Dream Coil, but no one to really back him up. Ice is a little low. I don't think Miracle can quite burst him if he goes for this though. So Miracle will stay hidden for now. See what they can do with the Willow. And here we go. Dream step out to the side. The Fear won't connect. And with that in mind, Ice, is he going to be able to walk away? He is. The stun comes out. Arteezy also with the song holding GH and Miracle in place to give Ice the chance to reset. See Arteezy, he's going to position himself aggressively. The Hex comes out into the control from Crit, and boom! So they shoot him down, stun out to GH, EG, they're able to outplay Enigma there on that top lane. Some excellent moves. I mean, just patience here. GH comes in, he does wait that moment to hit the 6, does get it, goes to make the play, but
And it's EG bringing the numbers. We've been seeing Nigma usually the ones to bring 4 or 5 heroes to these rotations. EG LTW just stays bottom, finishes off the tower, so looks like they're recognizing that they're a bit behind, trying to maximize their farm. Ancients. Some great moves from EG early on here. Which feels like they need to do, since they, as we mentioned, they don't have that big team fight combo like we do see from Team Nigma, so dominating these lanes is exactly what they need to do.
Team Spirit ka Team Liquid kasi sana rin. CS region ka Eastern Europe ka.
Hay đồ kìa, tum theo kìa. Nhiều câu.
Cứ chơi tum một cái ngoài.
Thua đâu gì, bây giờ có lợi kia sao rồi? Cũng đối diện.
Good thing you can really be am here. Spider.
He goes full aggression, getting punished for it. Now sEnsei's collapsing on mid with spiders. Another tower. Looks like it's going to drop soon. We're starting to rotate the Magnus over.
Still hard for RTW to really get involved, not quite having his first dive. Doesn't leave the Echo Saber a point at which then if he does get he'll be able to do a fair bit of damage at this stage. Obviously ideally wanting to play the farm game and actually has the Echo and the taking this opportunity for EG just to continue to make all these moves. They're hunting down Miracle. He may just have this. He'll try the stun across the neutrals there, trying to catch Miracle by surprise, but Miracle, farming at a safe distance, will not get caught by that opening.
Quick pre-click the bushwhack to where the orb was landing. Miracle does get the read, won't get caught by it. Yeah, continuing to just get outmaneuvered on the map. Ice, continue to take the top jungle, pressure into tier 2, it's already gone. They've got an outpost being taken to. EG is doing some big moves, making all that space for Arteezy. He's still waiting bottom.
Miracle.
Gotta be careful.
Whoop. He's got the phase shift now, so Arteezy will get that set up. Kuro just died to the spiders. Nice spiders just running him down with the babies.
And the tower too. Doesn't quite finish it.
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
Good to deny at least, but yeah, 10 to 4, 2k lead. Arteezy and sEnsei's farm looking rather impressive here. The Manta style done already for Arteezy, 14 minutes in.
Super early. And look at the line drawn just now. Crit draws a line saying this is only the place that Nigma can farm at the moment. He drew it above top all the way down to mid. They're controlling 80% of the map right now, it feels like, or 70% of the map on EG. This map is getting way more. As Miracle's constantly hunted, Sly's just waiting for an opportunity down here. Nigma also waiting for their combo. Yeah. Who's gonna see who? Fly spots GH. Arteezy will back away. And it is so early to have this Manta style done. Ice denying any farm of the jungle too. He's got a pipe. Tough to bring him down. 1600 HP with this pipe too. Great spot.
I mean, where do Nigma farm? That they've kind of got their triangle and I mean, even this bottom lane, as we're seeing, Miracle's got to be careful when pushing it out. That they're having to play him farm really cautiously right now, Nigma, as they are losing control of the map.
They're not getting opportunities to use those big ulti combos, any type of plays at all because of the way EG's playing. They're just completely split up. Abed's taking top now. As I said, continue to take jungle. Arteezy farming the lane with just the illusions. His heroes just farming jungle. Great distribution. Spiders.
Nice trying to swing it across for some action. They just run straight through all of them. We'll lose a few spiders here off the back of that.
That's the only way they kill this mid ults. They have to either use an RP or a coil to bring down Ice in any of these moves.
Mind control. As we call it the side, they've got the control with Red Kitties, and they're able to take him down. Crit lands the hit, and the setup's there. EG required to be able to get the damage done and take out that bristle on the front lines.
And he is just going to be going for the build that we've been seeing pretty much every time on the Bristle. Just Hood, Vanguard into Axe. Means he's going to be susceptible to break every single one of these times, and low armor. EG's making their move into Roche. They've got the Medallion, they've got this humongous Arteezy, they've got extra minus armor. This should work. I don't see any way for Nigma to contest this. They got an AA blast to perhaps scout it, but getting over there is problematic. Their map is so tiny.
This is a quick rush.
That's that.
Very quick here with the army of Arteezy. Aegis on Arbet. And straight away, they go for the smoke. They're ready to make a play with this. They know how strong they are right now, EG.
And they took this outpost top so early because of that tier 2. You're racing 2k gold lead, but experience is starting to grow and grow as well because of that. Just continue to distribute the map perfectly. And smoking already, looking to make a move bottom, probably expecting one of these two heroes, either the Puck or one of these supports down here. Fly, he's in position. GH. He'll be okay.
Put Fly off from being able to stick around for the full combo.
He knows there's a ward now too with the way that he moved.
And RTW's now got the money for the blink. Oh, there you go.
That's the worst feeling as support. He does have the blink. Now they can look to make some more aggressive moves. He does. He really,
He's 0-1-0. It's been a slow start for RTW, but this is sort of what you play for and you farm for. You're just AFKing the Echo and the Blink. Now you got to show your power. You got to show Nigma what they've been waiting for here in this game. Let's see what RTW can get done with these crucial 2 opening items.
GH. Let's have the Shadow Realm. He's getting slapped up though. They're going to be able to set up for him afterwards. Easily killed.
Yeah. I mean, no hesitance there to use the song, as Arteezy knows he doesn't really need it to save himself in these sort of games. Kuro, the lead that EG have to get the catch onto the Agent Apparition. Kuro's out alone. EG just sweeping across the map and just taking over so much control. They're going to be able to push in this bottom lane, start taking the tier 1s, at the same time even pushing up on the lane towards the tier 2. It's the whole area that Nigma has to play and is just shrinking and shrinking. RTW, he's got to do something big. They have to find some sort of play around their carry Magnus.
Yeah, we see the line drawn again. I keep saying it. I'm pretty sure he's just telling his team, don't cross this line. This is the only place that Nigma's able to play safely at all. We're getting so much more out of the map. Just keep farming it up. We've got great late game carry, and we're playing versus carry Magnus. So, who cares?
No, it's easy. 19 minutes in, Manta Diffusal is done. Stencilator on Arbet, you know, that if they're able to get in with a slight fist deaths on everybody, sending the illusions, these illusions are going to tear apart the members of Nigma. It's not going to be an easy fight for some of the squishy heroes. I mean, even the tanky heroes, they're all squishy. Yeah, the bristles we're seeing when Crit lands the sharpshooter, which he's been doing every team fight. It's a very hard team fight for Nigma to play into right now.
And on the way they've itemized too. Puck has 9 armor, Magnus has 10 armor, Bristleback has 8 armor. He's not building armor either. They're going to be really low. The Deso effect plus Orbital Corrosion plus Medallion, they're going to get shredded. Sorry, the Solar Crest now that it's finished on crit. They're going to get shredded. Nigma's just got to come back with a big team fight. Right now it's completely looking EG dominant.
Absolutely. And as I say, it really pressure on the Magnus, which is always one of those entertaining positions for a game to be in. You know, when you have your carry on these these voids, these Magnuses, you know, where you've got to see a big ultimate. Now that's what we look to see watching the games of Dota 2. See if RTW can make those amazing plays, or if it's just going to end up going downhill. As I say, still 0-1-0. They've not been able to pull any sort of action really together as a team. We'll see if it's coming around the corner here for Nigma.
It's not looked like the Team Nigma that we've been used to seeing in this tournament. They're completely on the back foot, not looking to make any aggressive moves. 4 kills, that's the least kills I think I've seen them at 20 minutes in this tournament by far. Usually like raw team 20 kills. It's very slow because of the way EG's playing.
Drop the dream coil onto fly. Arbed, he's ready for the turnaround. Jumping in with the Reynolds. He's in on top of RTW. RTW will skew Arbed in. I think Arbed, he's going to be kind of happy to be here. Arteezy, fine time to set up the blue bit onto Nigma with the song. Over to Kuro. Kuro will go down. Chase it for more. Arteezy runs down. GA jump towards the base. Mind control attempting to run away, but with the defusal, his mana's gone. Arteezy blocking him up, and soon his life will go as well. Eyesight with the final instance of damage to bring down mind control. I mean, that was the first involvement here around this carry Magnus, and nothing really coming together at all for Nigma.
EG's prepared for it. They immediately swing over, bringing the 5 heroes outnumbering just every single one of the times in this game. It's been fantastic movement from EG. And yeah, like you said, he got skewered, and it felt like Arbed was very happy with his owner right on top of everybody.
Nice and deep and surrounded by 3 heroes that he's ready to fight into. Especially with Arteezy being able to buy time, ready for some of the cooldowns to come back up on the Ever Spirit using that song. Off the back of that fight, Arteezy's farm continues. He's already about halfway onto the Skadi. I mean, these items are flying out for this Naga Siren. There's nobody able to match that on Nigma's side this game right now. Every core really, who's going to be able to stand up against Arteezy in this, as the minutes pass?
It's quickly feeling like nobody. He's also gotten, we didn't point it out, but he got the Dragon Skill, which feels like the best item you can get on these illusion heroes like Naga, because you just spread out your illusions, they spread that as well, they farm at that incredibly fast pace. Yeah, EG in full control. Orchid finished on Ice Ice Ice, Blink I believe finished on the Lion, so Miracle's game continuing to get harder and harder.
There we go, smoke up for Nigma. These smokes, they've got to hit hard. RTW has to find the catch.
How long on her? And they have to catch one of the big heroes though. They have to find one of the They can't just find a support.
No.
They don't have much information to go by. They put the 2 wards down bottom, but there's no one here. EG's playing topside. Arteezy's cutting waves with illusions, sending 2 down toward bottom to catch this next wave. So map just continues to be so limited for Team Nigma. It's brutal. Can't find anybody. 16-5, 9k gold lead. How's our experience? It continues to grow. 11,000.
Not easy. He's gonna look for the song setup. They're ready to start action. ILTW stepped into lane, so already EG, they can look to get on top of the Magnus, maybe force ILTW's reaction is able to blink off in time. They're not quite able to time the bushwhack, so ILTW will manage to blink away. And will continue to keep the illusions, of course, on him, but it's going to be a rather nuisance, especially with Arbed jumping in the play, charging straight in on top of the Magnus. ILTW who dropped the Ice Blast comes in, they're throwing everything down onto Arbed. Can they kill this Ember? They can. They bring Arbed down, but they've lost both mind control and ILTW for it. Kuro is able to TP out in time. See if Miracle could get away as well. Arteezy slowing him with the defusal. Miracle, he dodged this, he's straight to the trees, but Crit is prepared. Bushwhack at the ready. He's ready for Miracle to jump over to this area. EG, they're heading over. Miracle is against the 4 of them. Can he really hide? Again, Crit is in position. The phase shift in a blink. Miracle trying to run a fly. He's got to catch upon him. Jumps in. Hex in place. Miracle will also fall as Nigma will get Arbed, but it costs them all 3 of their cores.
How do you hide? There's illusions running at you. There's spider things surrounding you too. You're songed. You can't get the dream set up at all. Bristleback, mind control. He just gets isolated in the front of the fight while they just kill the back lines. Doesn't look like you're tanky Bristleback at all.
I mean, and we're seeing, one of the issues of playing like the Magnus carry or a carry that revolves around this sort of big ultimate, the same sort of problem that the Void struggles with against the Nagasaki is, you don't catch Arteezy, he's going to sing, and suddenly that whole stun duration, if you're not getting on the Nagasaki, getting on anyone else, Arteezy's going to be able to waste that entire time of that ultimate, and then suddenly, as the RP comes to the end of the song finishes, it's EG collapsing on you instead.
Level 19. Split the illusions up. He says one illusion on ILTW canceling his blink while the rest of them just go on mind control. And he's just gone. Really nice micro from Arteezy.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this from every minute of the gameplay from Arteezy, straight from the laning as we saw, just able to push back the duo of Nigma and secure himself free farm from minute one this game.
Jeez, GH nearly getting one shot from Abed. Don't see a good, I don't see a good like recovery method coming out for Nigma. I don't see an item that's just gonna be, wow, they're back. It's just EG's getting way too much. It's 12,000 lead at 26 minutes.
It's bottom coming up. They've got the catch, and again, can he get out of this? He's out to the side. And they're not going to catch a sight of which way he went this time round, so Miracle will actually manage to make it away from both Frit and Fly.
Whole map though, they're almost killing ILTW top while they're also pressuring mid, while they're also catching Miracle bottom. It's EG just running away with this game. Full control.
I think getting to the point where it's going to have to be some sort of tier 4 tower skewer action here from RTW. Ideally, use the level 20 for that extra range, and of course they're still rather far away.
EG's not giving them opportunities to get their big setups, like a multi-hero coil into a multi-hero fear or multi-hero RP. They're all just split up perfectly.
To the side, going to try and start selection, but of course Arteezy. With the song, he's able to allow EG to maybe assess the situation to take the fight in their own course. They get the lockdown onto GH with the Hex. Strickle can he come again? It's only onto Fly. Flies able to under the stun and the finger. Miracle can get himself out of this one. Blink down to the low ground. Quick waiting ripped away, but they're chasing on with the remnants. He's back up to the high ground. The shot from Crit. A beautiful slide there from the hoodwink. As Crit lands the hit, Miracle's down.
Dire structures can take all.
They're through two different tier 3s at the same time. Two illusions on the mid, one illusion killing couriers inside the base. There's two of them. While mind control also getting taken out, and the tower.
Top tower has fallen. Tend to your wounds.
How do you push this Nagasaki off your barracks?
You cannot at this point now. He's died to illusions.
I mean, mind control, he's been fun. He's not having fun yet.
He is not having fun.
It's not a fun time.
I wishes it was you instead.
Yeah, this top bridge slowly but surely taken out here by EG. They've got many things that they can look towards. Roshan's up if they fancy, if they want to back off. Of course, more than welcome to stay and continue to push into these barracks as well. They're up 23-6, 18k lead. AC done on ISI, BKB on Arbed. These huge items just continue to fly out. So done quickly here for EG.
Feels like one last hurrah for Team Nigma. Don't know what they can do. They have to land multi-hero ultimates, but they just can't. EG's continue to just not give them the opportunities. The scouting, it's really been such good scouting. These mirror images, this Manta illusions from Arteezy have been absolutely perfect. That's Roche. 3,300 HP Naga. Now you have to come twice. Good luck with that.
See what they've got. Smoke on Nigma. Can they find some sort of insane level RP?
Can't even kill the heroes if they do now at this point with them being so strong.
He's in. He's ready to start the action. He's in onto RTW. Look at the fear off. Onto Arteezy. RTW is carrying on towards Arbed. He's trying to put Arbed's able to dodge the RP. He dodges the RP with the sleight of fist. Doing it on Nigma. It's going to be EG cleaning up again. As 4 dead, they'll tap out. It is over. It really is. GG